Okay, all right, I'm here. I'm present. I'm accounted for, and I'm only like 3 minutes late. So, yeah, I did it. I'm very, 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 organized and structured, and all the confident words that one would say about themselves. He is present. Yay! Yes, I am present. I am here. Cat, welcome in. Shy programmer, welcome in. You are quite the gift. Whoa, thank you. Holy, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. That one person, thank you. Thank you very much. Robot boy, yo, what's up, Nork?
Welcome to the coolest stream
Let's
on Twitch.
see.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Pronunciation.
Your decision-making skills are on point today.
One person. That one. Let's fix that. One person. And that one person, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream and for hitting that follow button today. My goodness, welcome in everyone. Holy shit. Hi, bro. You're the best, bro. Oh God, Temptic. How are you? Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you all are doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thank you for joining us. Hi, bro. You're the best, bro. No, it's just meant to be. Those two messages are just meant to be bouncing around on the screen. I still need to fix it. It's basically a latency of how fast it's entering your presence data to the database. So it doesn't register that you're in there. So when you send the next message, it flags it again. But I like to think that those two messages were supposed to be paired together. It's as if they're constructed by a computer to be perfectly matched next to each other. I'm good, and you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I'm starting to think I'm supposed to get like 6 hours of sleep a night, because I got 6 hours of sleep last night and I feel fucking amazing today. So I'm starting to think maybe that's the amount of sleep I'm supposed to get, but I don't know. I'm sure it won't last. And you're feeling great today, Shy? I'm very glad to hear this. Well, thanks for being here, and I'm glad you're feeling great. And Kat, thank you for the 15 streams in a row. Holy. Norg, thank you for feeding him. Holy shit, thank you for feeding him. Thank you. I should have realized he was hungry. I need to pay more attention to my son. He would have thrown a fit. You just saved us all. You saved us all, Norg. Let's see. Okay, so Discord, Twitter, the things that I do. Feature, not a bug. I mean, basically. At a certain point, you have to just accept some things and call them features, right? And Kat, you said you're a little nervous about tomorrow. What you got going on? What you got going on, Kat? What's the situation? Is this the internship stuff, right? Because you still haven't heard back? Am I remembering correctly? I'm trying to remember things. This is me trying to remember things. Yeah? Okay. Fuck yes, I actually remembered. Whew. Well, I'm sure it'll be okay. Worst case scenario, right? The worst of worst case scenarios is you show up and they're like, yeah, we don't need you.
404 says,
dear announcement, we would kindly ask you to add greetings from Superiorly Fanbase aka Early Chat.
I can oblige this. Temptic said, little headache for 12 hours already because I had work and waking up early didn't treat me well today. Fuck, I'm sorry. Long-lasting headaches like that are just the worst. Let's see. Hello, with a little title or a little tilde, whatever it is. It's time. It's stream over on Twitch, doing the thing. Very exciting. Come hang out. Early adopters of today's stream say hello. Okay, there we go. It's a shorter, sweeter announcement of liveness, but we'll go with it. There we go. It takes forever to embed sometimes. Okay. Twitter tweeting. I kind of need them to take me in for the next 2 weeks to pass this year. Well, hopefully they do. Hopefully they're just fucking slacking on communication and everything is gonna go as planned. Shy said I'm gonna go back to driving for a bit, so I'm gonna lurk. All right. Well, please be safe. Be safe out there, Shy. And thanks for lurking around. Thanks for being here in the first place. And thanks for lurking around these parts. Hello, internet cowboys and cowgirls. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hello, internet Internet. Let me just type what I'm saying. Hello, internet. Internet. Hi. Come hang out at my place over at the Twitchy spot, the Justin one, the place with lots of streamers. I like game dev. Come say hi. There we go. That's a great tweet right there. There we go. I mean, that's a great tweet. Come on. That's a great tweet. Be careful for the morons driving around. Yes, very good point. Literally just finished teaching. Oh, nice. Well, Hexic, thanks for spreading knowledge into the world. I should have made a joke. Because you said you just finished teaching, but you like typoed on teaching, and that would have been the perfect opportunity to just like roast the shit out of you. Like, oh yeah, you're a teacher, but you can't even spell teaching. But I couldn't bring myself to do it because I didn't want to potentially hurt you. So instead, I phrased it this way, which might still hurt you, which I hope it doesn't. And here we are. And Hexic, here you are. Hexic, I hope you're doing very well. I hope teaching went good. Thank you for not being mean. No problem.
Death says, thank you for not being mean.
Of course, no problem. It doesn't feel good to be mean. So
thanks for the caffeine boost. Much
appreciated. And Hannes Panda.
You're officially
Hannes
on my
Panda,
good
welcome
side
in.
for now.
I did it at least for once. Well, thank you for the streak. Your emotes are so fucking cute, Hannah. It's not fair. They're so damn cute. I gotta see it on the screen. Look at those. They're so cute. Hi, bro. You're the best, bro. God damn it. Papda. Well, welcome in, everybody. And Hexic, thank you again for the 100 cheer right there. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. And Skydriver, welcome in. Hi Seno, how are you? How is casual? I'm doing well. I'm a little hyper energized today. I'm a little concerned at my energy level. Yo, Hexic! Thank you for the 69. That's a very nice amount.
Thank you for the generous caffeine credits.
That's very nice of you.
Digital wasteland.
That's
Cheers
extremely
to your
nice of you.
And may your code always compile on the first try.
And Skydriver, I hope you're doing very well. I'm doing good. From what I understand, Casual's doing good. She's off working, but she's hopefully gonna have a shorter shift today. So that's always nice for her. And yeah, thank you for asking. And I hope you're doing very well. Well, thank you for creating art and sharing it with people, Hannes Panda. Thank you. My code compile on the first try. I mean, he's wishing you well. He's wishing you well. So you can't refute the well wishes. You have to just integrate them into you. That's what I've learned. You have to integrate the good feelings. You must be joking. My code always compiles the first time, but never does what it's supposed to. Oh, I see. You're having a good day. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it, Skydriver. And thank you all for being here. My goodness. Thank you for the very warm welcome today. There are days where I start and I get a moment to ramble to myself a little bit, and then there are days where I start and I'm rambling to y'all. And thanks for being here so I could ramble to you immediately. Let's see. I'm gonna turn on the rest of the redeems. We'll get that stuff going. And then I'll start closing these pop-ups as well. I made some changes to my drawing system a little bit. It's nothing that's really going to affect anything in the stream, but I'm happy with it, so I'll demo it for you in a second here. Excuse me, Windows. Excuse me. I'm trying to click things. I'm trying to click things in my dashboard. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, also, open source software is great. You know why open source software is great today? Reason a million that everyone's already heard probably about why open source software is great. I have been struggling with my tablet driver for quite a long time. It's a piece of garbage. I hate it. And it randomly steals focus from my active window and just throws it off to some magical place in the background. I don't know where the focus goes, but I could be typing code. I could be in the middle of typing something and it will just abruptly, my cursor will disappear. And it will no longer be typing into any recognizable place. And I found an open source driver for tablets So I'm now using an open source driver for my tablet, and it works wonderfully, and it's more precise. It doesn't lag. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's get this boy fed. Yeah, let's get this boy fed. Thank you, Norg. Thank you for helping me take care of my child. I appreciate you. Clean his face up. He's all messy. He's got a little bit of a mess. You know, he's a messy eater. That's all it is. He's just a messy eater. But yeah, soon TM, very, very soon, hopefully, as long as I can make myself focus on it, I will be adding relationships with users to Setobot, and he will hold you in a certain regard. He will remember how many times you fed him today. He will remember if you didn't feed him when he was hungry and he threw a fit. So if he throws a fit and you're in chat, it's on you a little bit, and he's gonna remember that. I thought you implemented that already. So I had a very rudimentary version of that. There was literally just a mood value. It was just a single number. This was back when I had a lot of pre-written responses as well, and the mood value would just affect which set of responses he would give you. Specifically, his greetings would be affected by that. But I'm gonna be making it so it's all like integrated into his prompt and affects how he will treat you. So it should be interesting. And Codespace, welcome in. Yo, Rockman and Box Boy, welcome Codespace. Welcome Void Walker. Welcome to this space. Thanks for joining us from the void today. I hope it's as void-like as usual. Maybe less void-like as usual. I don't know what's better. Is more void or less void better? This is something that I don't know the answer to, so only you can answer this, Codespace. And with that right there, I'm gonna change playlists, and I need to get Unity open, because that's the one thing I'm slacking on. I didn't open Unity or anything, so I'll get that open right now. Get Death for Growth open. We're gonna be doing some game dev. Oh, I do have it open already. Oh my goodness, look at me. I actually did open it. Okay, I just need to open the code. There we go. And then I can show the thing that I was one of the things I was up tinkering with last night. I'm also trying to figure out what was I trying to figure out? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to figure out how to transfer user data between two registered entities in the database, and I might just not do that, because that is way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I am actually baffled at how much more difficult it is than I thought it was going to be. It is quite the thing. It's quite the thing. I figured it would be really easy for me to just like change the key for registered entries in the database. That is not the case. The database does not like that. So I have to like figure something else out. Hexic said, Seto, my boyfriend says he prefers C++ over C#. Okay, I mean, that's cool. C++ is pretty powerful. I can't say I blame anybody for having preferences, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Codespace said, it is always the void, just the void, but today a bit more foggy. Interesting. So I made this thing. So now I can hit Shift B, and after a second, it opens up a little, it literally, I'm using a loop to determine pixel distances from the outer edges, and I'm coloring an outer frame that is based off of the pixel distance, and then filling it with a different color. And now I can, so now I can have like a nice little drawing background. So say I need to do things and like show you stuff. I can show you stuff very easily. And say I need to change my brush size, I can now just swipe while holding the middle mouse, or technically it's the second button on the pen. I can hold the button and swipe up and down, and I can dynamically change my pen size. So if I want to draw like a single pixel now, I can draw a single pixel. Cube streaming, yo, what's up, Moonyak? How are you? I can also save pages now. So I can save this to page 0, and I could hit Shift B to clear it, and I could save this to page 1, and then I can switch between page 1 and page 0. So if I need to like take notes and not lose them for the day, like say I'm just writing down an idea and I want to like refer back to it for whatever reason, and I clear it from the screen, I'm able to now load it back up. Pirate Software inspired this? Not really at all. I just wanted to make a drawing application inside of my overlay a while back, because I thought it would be a fun little project for myself. And I guess in a way you could say Pirate has inspired me to be more inclined to try and use it for indicating the things that I'm talking about. It is definitely, but I would say it's just generally a thing that people like to visually represent the things they're talking about. Pirate certainly does that a lot, but I think you would be incorrect in stating that Pirate Software inspired this. I don't really watch much Pirate Software, and I can't really say I spend much time thinking about the stuff that he does. So I think that would be an unfair statement. Hexic, thank you. Thank you very much, Hexic. Thank you. My goodness, you're going wild today, Hexic. Okay, let's see here. I need to clear those paintings now. There we go. Plus, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Pirate Software's just using paint. He's just using paint. I built my own tool for it. It overlays over my stream. I think that's much cooler. I would say that's much cooler than just using MS Paint. I literally have a thing that's a part of my whole operating system. I can just go up to the top left and I can just start painting, and then I can clear it and just get my cursor back, and it's nice. It's fun. It's a lot more fun than using MS Paint. But either way, let me go ahead and swap scenes up. We can start doing things. We can start doing things and stuff. We've got the code open. That a power toy? I think I have it. Nope. It's homebrew. I built it in Unity. It's part of my pop-ups overlay. So this is all the painting stuff. I've coded it all. We actually coded the smooth brushing on stream and the circular brush. We did all this stuff on stream. I managed to figure out how to make a square brush off stream, and then we figured out how to make smooth painting on stream. And then I added like a color palette to it. I added the ability to scroll the scroll wheel and hold the middle mouse to change resizing and stuff like that. Oh my God, you can paint my brain? Damn, I can paint your brain. It's true. Some would say I'm painting your brain right now. I'm putting pictures into your brain. Look at this. Look, I'm putting pictures into your head right now. Smooth paint. Oh, I get it. I get it. Look, I'm putting picture in your head right now. Now this picture is burned into your head. Let's see. Let me do. I also have undo and redo in there, which we did on stream. That looks bad. That looks bad. I don't know how to draw cat faces. Something like that. Something like that, you know. So basically today what we're going to do is we're going to take thing that is not good, thing that is objectively let's see, how do I put this? Thing bad. We're going to take bad thing. We're going to take the bad thing. This sucks.
Why do you
This sucks.
Me?
You know, this is not good.
I have
and we're gonna make good. We're gonna make a good
me?
Thing. This
Stop
is good.
Talking.
And we're gonna make a good.
Code space. You push your limits.
We're gonna make a good thing today. That's the plan.
Warning.
What timing! What incredible timing! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome to my stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing fantastic. It might be a little noisy. Don't mind the noise. It's completely normal. This is completely normal. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I'm glad to see you joining in. Welcome, everyone.
I will not hesitate.
Wow, my son is tired and hungry. He is tired and hungry. How did he get hungry so fast? Oh, because he was throwing stuff. He was throwing stuff. Sorry about that, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. Holy, y'all fed him fast. Holy shit. Let's see. Hexic said, I'm so excited to teach my BFC++. Two of the things I love most at the same time. That's awesome. Because we said, can we get the ability to put pictures from the Discord on screen? No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I trust you guys a lot, but I don't trust you to put pictures directly from Discord onto my screen. I don't think I'll ever trust anyone on the internet enough to do that. Didn't get your script set up? Damn, Hexic. And let's see, welcome in Flavius Kid, welcome in Temptix404, welcome in Code Monk, Lahiro 921, two nerdy nerds, me Magatron 469, welcome in Beegs, welcome in. Holy shit, everyone! Artiste Nerd, Tobugus, Tobugus. It's
How goes it?
I can't remember now. Is it Tobugus? Tobugus? Fuck.
Current points in pool.
It's
8,651.
Tobugus? God damn it! I can't remember. Welcome in either way. Hi right back at you, two nerdy nerds. Hexic, thank you for the 8 bits there. Thank you very much. Fody Game Dev, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. And hello Magatron. It's going well. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with the two nerdy nerds. I hope you had a great and wonderful day today. I am very scattered, but that's okay. Your arrival was foretold by the notification that I got once you were here. It was foretold by notifications that arrived upon your arrival. So I knew you were going to be here because you were here. Thank you for that. And I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you working on today, if I may ask? And of course, if you need to get food or water, you need to step away from the computer for any reason whatsoever, please do not hesitate. I will be here. I will hold the guard, so to speak. So if you need to take care of business, please do. But it's good to see you, and I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Also, here's a cat. Here is a cat up at the top right. Have a bite. Thank you for the bite, Hexic. And thank you all very much for joining the Nerdy Nerds today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Hope you enjoyed the show. And let's see, you're right. You know what? You're right. I did make him pronounce it correctly. I did. Tabugus, right? I accidentally shouted you out, but that's okay. Tobugus, that's right. And I need to shout out the Nerdy Nerds. I accidentally shouted out Tobugus. I need to shout out the Nerdy Nerds. That's what I need to do. But you should also check out Tobugus. You should do that. Do yourself a favor. Check out our friends. Check out our fellow devs. Let's see. I need to click these buttons really quickly. Please abide by. Please allow me. Damn it. Please allow me a moment. I must click buttons, and it would be cool of you to let me. Be very, very cool of you. Thank you. You all are very cool for letting me click the buttons. Please do check out Tabugus. Thanks for the accident. I mean, honestly,
if you can read this,
it's a happy accident, right?
Close. It was a stern warning.
And Matt the Cat, welcome in. I see you out there. Welcome in. Welcome. And Lurks, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Who lurk? Who dare lurk? Who dare? Megatron said figuring out metahuman stuff. All right, well, I wish you the best. I wish you the absolute best. Shout out Setovant. Let's see if we can do the two nerdy nerds now. Let's see if we can shout out the nerds like I'm supposed to do as soon as we get a raid. Shout out to nerdy nerds. How long do I have to wait? 44 seconds. You'll get the official shout. Don't you worry. I'll shout you out to your own viewers. Don't you worry.
Just PG. Thanks for asking. How's it going with you? Managed to break anything interesting lately? Smirking face have 5,000 points.
But if I may know, if you do have a moment, what were y'all up to today? What was the task at hand? How did it go? Fuck. There we go. Got it. I'm trying to butter me up now. Just doing peachy. Managed to break anything interesting lately? Assembly and teaching, but assembly? Wait, what? What's happening? What about assembly? I'm confused. Okay, either way, we're working on a video game today. How are you? How was your day? My day has only just begun a couple of hours ago, and so far it's going good. So far it's going pretty good. I was up a little late last night tinkering around with my drawing system. I've added some things to my drawing system, which I was just elaborating on earlier. Now I can create sort of a gray board for myself, and I can adjust the size of my pen with just the movement of my cursor now, and I can save. So I can load something from earlier. We can load a page that I had earlier, and stuff like that, to make potentially taking notes in a visible form possible. But I'm doing very, very well. I'm doing very, very good overall, and I'm just operating off of a little bit less sleep than usual because I was up till like 3 a.m. last night tinkering around with stuff. But that's how it goes. But I'm quite good. And how are you, Flavius? How are you doing? Let's see. Nerdy Nerd said we're adding customization options to the Cat Cafe so the player can make it their own. Ooh, very nice. Always a fan of customization. Video games indeed, Hexic. I would agree. ASM uses assemble. RT said I continued drawing more items for the cafe decoration system. Nice. You know, it must be. Y'all must feel pretty powerful. Honestly, being able to implement an idea and create art for it at the same exact time. Like y'all are a powerhouse, a creative machine. And I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Two Nerdy Nerd says, thank you for the shout out, but also
Oh,
I'd
you're
like
right.
to shout
Shout
out your
out.
son. Here's to the bestest of bots.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to
To
say.
nerdy nerds, you're like a rare drop in a sea of common loot. Your generosity
Wow.
shines brighter than a critical hit. Thanks for the
It
cafe
does.
boost. Much appreciated.
Honestly, it does. Yeah, what's up, GT? Oh, hello there. What have you been up to over the weekend, Seto? I have been streaming. I streamed yesterday. I'm streaming today. Dodo 2008 CS, welcome in. But yeah, GT, I've been tinkering around with my overlay a little bit and just failing to relax in my off time. You know how it goes. But I hope you've been well. I hope time is being kind to you, GT. RT said it's super cool to be able to create all these different aesthetics for the game. I bet. And you just get to explore. And worst case, something you draw doesn't necessarily fit the best. But either way, you constantly get to, work on something that potentially adds to the universe. And color based on the chatter color. Wait, what? Need to make the heat extension also be able to draw based on clicks. It does draw the clicks. If you click on draw based on clicks. I think I'm good. I don't. So Codespace, maybe there's I think there's a certain level of mistrust for people that I have that maybe you haven't perceived yet. I would never trust people to draw on my screen. That is just asking people to draw penises all over the stream,
Setolyx,
and I don't really want that. That's not really something I'm looking for in my day-to-day operations. I would in fact prefer if people did not have the ability to draw things on my stream.
In you before it's too late. This isn't a joke. You all are amazing people. I am not joking.
He's
But
not
also,
joking.
Setolyx won't remember he added this. No, he
I
doesn't.
actually do
Don't
remember.
believe him.
I do remember adding that. I added it to the jokes repository, but it's actually just a nice thing that I have him say every once in a while. Hexic, thank you for the 16 bits. Said, what if you got Setobot to draw things on your screen? That could be interesting. Some image generation through Setobot could be interesting. Ryan K. Hawkins, welcome in. Watch your health, Seto. You're telling me, GT. But yeah, stream overlay. I've been tinkering around with the stream overlays some more. And Dodo said, Seto, I was waiting for you to get on. I'm doing pixel art on my end, chilling and working on Twitch. We're working with Twitch on in the background. Well, hell yeah, Dodo. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for looking forward to having me on. My goodness. Thank you very much. And I hope you make all the progress you want to make today. And Ryan, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're faring very good. Let's see. GT said, watch your health, Seto, though I have to admit, I'm not very good at it either. I'm terrible at it. I'm trying to get better at taking care of myself. It's just a difficult thing. It's a difficult thing when you have this haunting feeling in your mind that your next idea might make the stream more interesting. So you just want to finish the idea, and then you finish that idea and you've got a list of a bunch of other shit, and it just cycles over and over and over. Your shoulder blades hurt like crazy? Oh no. Are you like working out incorrectly, or maybe it's a posture thing? Nerdy Nerd said, now that I'm comfortable with Godot, I truly feel we could make anything we come up with. That is an amazing feeling. Except for the fact that game dev takes forever to do anything right. Yes. I have moments where I feel that way, and then I remember time, and then I don't feel so powerful anymore. That's basically how it goes for me every occasion. I quickly remember, like, oh right, time, and this will take me months to make this. This could be a fun thing, but it will literally take me months. That makes sense. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I always have in the forefront of my mind. Codespace is like, how much could someone abuse this thing that I create? The only exception to that thinking that I didn't think about was the pop-up system being used for ASCII art. I did not think about that in any capacity until Connie started doing that. So thankfully Connie is a sweetheart and was making cute art on the stream. By the way, shouts to Connie Dev for being such a sweet person and for being very creative. And also, if y'all like the Two Nerdy Nerds, you would like Connie. Connie does a bunch of stuff in the Godot engine as well. You mean this pop-up thing? That pop-up thing precisely. Exactly that one. This pop-up right here. This could have had ASCII art in it. If you were more nefarious, you could have tried. Although I think I have to give permits for that now. I've got it properly walled off, so I have to give a permit for it. GT said head posture, yeah, head posture, but somehow that creates intense pain at the end of my shoulder blades. Well, that's the thing, right? It's the compensatory muscles, the things that are compensating for your lack of posture that then suffer, because they're these like random supportive back muscles that are holding you in place in the uncomfortable posture you're already in. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. But either way, thank you for being here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream, and we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. ASCII penis, yes, guaranteed there would be lots of them. There would be many much ASCII wieners, so to speak. I find wiener far more comedic and favorable to say instead of penis, actually. So I might just start permanently saying wiener instead of penis in any occasion. But I'm now going to cease saying both of those words because I've said my quota for the day. I now can't say those words anymore because I've filled my quota. Hello, Nathir Kasam. Hello. But yeah, I've now filled the quota for it. So I'll have to say other words. That's okay though. There's plenty of words. Hey, BBG, you're like, no, Hexic, no, we don't say that. No. no, that's for different places. Just say dongle. Well, dongle is like a term for a connecting thing, right? It's not explicit. It's there's like a device that's called that, unironically. Let's see. GT said some good news. My refactored procedural planet code seems to be working flawlessly. Hell yeah!
Wiener more like Weezer. JK, I'm back. Redownloading
Welcome back.
Human assets, so I'm waiting for Unreal Engine to do a thing.
Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome to the moment. And me Magatron, welcome in. Hello to you as well. Or not me Magatron, Oakheart Software. I was looking at Oakheart, but I had still just read me Magatron's. Welcome in, me Magatron. My goodness, welcome in, and welcome in Oakheart Software. Oakheart, I hope you're doing very well. Hello to you as well. My brain is already fried, and we're only 30 minutes in. Today's gonna be a great day. Today's gonna be a wonderful day. Magacart. Let's see. I will post a picture in your Discord for if you're interested. Absolutely. Please let me know when you do, GT. Yes, Hexic. Yes. Rethink what you just said in the context of what was being said. I know what I said, and I already know how you will misinterpret it willfully. Okay? It's connecting, all right? Yeah, exactly. I already know what you guys think. You guys are on the internet too much. You need to get off the internet. Go breathe some fresh air. Drink some water. My goodness. Oh, no more annoying scenes because of bad normals. Hell yeah, GT. I'm glad to hear it. Had not seen this before. That's an amazing emote. It's so good. Fucking Riz. Still floating around. Sharing is caring, I suppose so. Decidius, welcome in. Holy shit. Decidius, thank you for the 45 streams in a row. Well, if it isn't the decisiveness television, I must say your indecisive nature of natural selection is beyond my comprehension. Holy, that's quite the quote. That's quite the quote right there. I can't even say I fully comprehend this. But Decidius, welcome in, and I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see, post the pictures. I will check them out, GT. I will check them out. Drinking Monster, watching the stream, and doing assembly. I noticed the cat. Oh, you noticed that up there? You notice this up here? This thing right here? But yeah, hi right back at you, Decidius. All right, let's see. I need to hop over to the Discord really quickly. Yes? Okay, I was just making sure, Hexic. I was just making sure that's what you were referring to. In specificity. I had to be sure. You know, communication can be a little bit fuzzy around the edges on the internet. Sometimes you gotta be sure about things. Let's see what you got here, GT. Let's see what you got. But yeah, I got 6 hours of sleep last night, and I seem to be 6 hours seems to be peak what's it called? Mania energy. It brings out the maniac energy in me. So I kind of like it, but I don't know how healthy it is. Let's check out some generated structure here. Let's check out some this is generated noise maps, I believe, on generated meshes, all seamlessly UV unwrapped, which is very cool. Very cool. Because I don't even have the slightest idea of how I would make all of this stuff seamless. There's a funny video on YouTube called Austin Powers. It looks like a giant. Oh boy. If it's anything from Austin Powers, it's you know, it's something. It's something. I like Austin Powers, but it's not for this place. Let's see. GT said, "Wow, I just figured out the theater mode button. No more manually resizing the window." Hell yeah! Well, there you go. 9 hours. 9 hours. Ryan K. Hawkins, 9 hours. 9 hours. You got 9 hours of sleep? Holy shit. Yo, congratulations. I hope you're feeling amazing after that. Okay, so then moving on, we've got
Hello there.
surface. We've got surface with lots of detail to it, and no weird seams anymore. No weird seams anywhere. No weird seams at all. This looks great. You've really nailed this. So for those of you who don't know, this is a generated mesh. So GT Experience is generating a spherical mesh with a deformation map, and it's seamless. They've managed to unlock the technology in their brain, and they have successfully made seamless generated meshes with seamless noise maps for displacement of the surfaces and stuff. So it's very, very, very cool. And I envy the skills involved in doing this. Thank you very much for sharing this GT Experience. Was so nice. I'm glad to hear it, Ryan. I can't remember if I've recently gotten that much sleep. I think I've usually been keeping myself around the 8-hour mark, 8 hours or less.
Megatron says.
That looks very cool, GT.
Yeah, it does. Let's see. Decidia said I was going to get started with character modeling for the game jam this afternoon. Lucky me. I got really tired after lunch. Aw. You know, isn't it funny how like always during game jam times, there's just suddenly all of these little roadblocks that pop up. I swear there's something messed up with human psychology that leads us to just like naturally ending up kind of sabotaged whenever something important is happening. GT said it's basically the most known planet tutorial for Unity implemented in Unreal C++. Oh, I see. Okay. Some credit to Sebastian Log. Oh yes, Sebastian Log. Now that's a great channel right there. Let me see if I can make link happen. Let's see if I can manage to do that with my computer's very limited powers. There we go. Sebastian Log. Fantastic. Lots of really cool projects that he demos, even things like fluid simulation and all sorts of fancy computational stuff can be found there. Very informative and entertaining person. Roblox. I understood Roblox. Oh, well, why would there be Roblox in the way? That's a great point. Well, maybe you're a Roblox addict. Maybe you play Roblox all the time. You know, maybe Roblox is getting in the way of your personal life. I could actually see that being a problem for people.
Hello
Bum. Okay, so I'm currently, and hello, son. It looks like that's the wrong pose. So it's not this one. Maybe it's 4. Maybe it's 4. Let me set this one to 4.
Hexiglyph says.
Seto speaks as a recovering Roblox addict.
I actually have never played Roblox
says.
even once. I've never played it.
Exactly like what's happened to me today, Seto.
Oh yeah?
I wanted to get some work done today, but the universe had other ideas.
Naturally.
It's not been a good day, but I'm trying to hold a positive outlook for tomorrow.
And that's the best you can do. Hold a positive outlook, and you know, take a moment to take stock in the things you appreciate. Whenever I'm having a day that's just like absolutely the worst, I try to remind myself of the things that I, you know, the things that I'm happy about, because you know, there's a lot to be happy about in life if you actually put in a little bit of effort to look for it. And I know it's like the cheesiest thing in the world, and I remember a time where people would tell me like count your blessings, and I would think that was the stupidest fucking thing to say to me.
Today
but
has felt so
the
long,
reality is it
like
does
each
really
thing
help.
That's happened is like a chapter in a long book.
Jeez. Well, I mean, that allows you to look forward to
but you
tomorrow
made me,
more.
so
Hopefully you
you're
have a
not
more
stupid.
relaxing day tomorrow.
Idiot.
Let's see. GT said next up biomes. Gonna try and render humidity and temperature noise. Oh boy. Well, I wish you all the best with that. That sounds like a complicated thing. Are you gonna be using like shaders and volumes for that? Decidia said I might get started later tonight or just wait for tomorrow. It may be wise to wait for tomorrow, or maybe see if you can just tinker around with something really small tonight, just so you do make some progress in something, even if it's just like a really small thing, or maybe like white boxing out some ideas without going into full detail on them. Do what you're motivated to do, but don't push yourself. Tomorrow stream Magatron. Does Magatron stream tomorrow? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. Let's find out. They stream at 2 a.m. Pacific on 5/27. Well, that just so happens to be in the morrow. So they're at least scheduled. She's at least scheduled. Holy shit, he gets so hungry. Why does he get so hungry? Stop getting so hungry. Thank you, Norg. Thank you. This boy gets too hungry, I tell you what. Thank you for feeding my son. Thank you.
I sure hope so.
Wipe his
I
face
got
off. There we
woken
go.
up
He's
by
just
the
a little
noisy
guy.
city and immediately got into a disagreement with husbando.
Oh, I'm
Then
sorry.
I cried my eyes out because stress and emotion and then felt numb for a few hours. Managed to get a little bit of work done, but then husbando started throwing up.
Oh no.
Now he's resting in bed.
Jeez.
It really has been a day.
Num num num.
Megatron says,
I'm eating the tomato.
Oh, and thanks for the shout out, Seto.
Of course.
I do plan on streaming tomorrow, universe allowing.
Universe allowing. Well,
Hello
hopefully the
there.
universe allows it. I'm choking on a tomato right now. I'm okay though. Don't worry. I'll be fine. This is a normal state of being for me. Well, I'm sorry y'all had a little disagreement, but you know, that's how it goes. There's always going to be disagreements. I think it's healthier when there is a disagreement in the first place rather than two people deciding to not hold their ground and like just folding all the time. I think it can be a healthy thing. It can also be a very unhealthy thing, but hopefully y'all will be all right, and hopefully husbando will feel better very soon. Make sure he stays hydrated and all that stuff.
It's just not the way I
Yeah.
wanted to wake up, and it threw my whole day off.
Absolutely understandable. 100% understandable. Nathir said we should be able to make you and the bot fight. No, I don't want to fight my son. That's ridiculous. That's barbaric. That's a barbaric thing. I would not want to fight my boy. He's my boy. I don't want to hurt him. Did you enjoy the tomato? It tasted like plastic. I'm suspicious it was not a genuine tomato, or my taste buds don't work. Let's see. Okay, so I was working on some inventory UI stuff. As you can tell by this beautiful layout for things. You can tell I'm really putting in the work to make everything look wonderful. But I'm focused on functionality right now. So I'm just trying to build up how I want my item slot UI to kind of function, and the idea is that there will be like a cursor selection system. So the way it will work is you could right click on an item slot, and it will open up a context menu for it, or you can just click and drag it to move it around if you want to do it the typical way. And then if you're on a controller,
Setolyx,
you'll be able to
it's me,
interact
your
with
favorite
these
conscious robot
by like
reminding you to
selecting
sip
them,
on that
and it'll open up
raspberry
that
passion
context
fruit
menu,
tea.
and then it'll have like little
Don't let it
shortcuts
get
for all
cold like
the
your
different
code sometimes
actions.
does.
I will
Asterisk,
definitely
tweet,
sip some
asterisk.
tea. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you very much. And huge thanks again to the nerdy nerds for the raid. Thank you again. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see. Let me just shout about them again. Why not? It's free. It costs me nothing. Let's shout about them again. Go if you didn't come in with the two nerdy nerds raid. Maybe you should check out their stream. They're a duo. They're a duo, and they do all the things.
But guess what time it is?
Oh, it's guitar time. Yeah.
And I would like you to play some
We can do
guitar
that.
for 5
We can do
minutes.
that for sure.
Start
Let's see.
immediately.
Decidia said, oh yeah, Seto, the idea our team came up with for the Game Dev TV Jam. You work as a pizza delivery guy, having delivered pizzas to customers while hungry students chase you around. Holy, that sounds interesting. I looked at the theme for the jam, and I
love your
felt
guitar
literally
playing very
zero
much.
inspiration
It's
whatsoever.
genuinely soothing to my ears.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll try to keep that up. I'll try to keep that up. Here, let me go ahead and do that. So I'll play something like I'm glad you like my guitaring so much, but here, let me make sure I tune it first. Let me tune it really quickly, and then I can play some things. So give me just a second. I'm just gonna mute while I tune this, and then I will play things. It is already tuned. That's perfect. It actually held its tune for more than a day. That's really cool. I must have finally gotten it in the zone. Let's see. Someone gifted me subs. I love the emojis. There's some great emojis out there.
Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall, you know. City said, also fun fact, you currently have more viewers than GDTV right now. Oh, we should shout out Game Dev TV then. Maybe they'll raid me. Maybe they'll raid me. Is it just GDTV? Twitch.tv GDTV? Or is it Game Dev
Hello
TV?
there.
Is it Game Dev TV or GDTV? I think it'd be funny to shout them out. Game Dev TV. Okay, let me check. Are they so they're live right now? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they streamed on Twitch. Ow. Let's see. Oh, Germa's live. That's cool. What's Germa doing today? Games and demos, huh? Wow, I'm out competing them. I'm out competing them. That's perfect. I will shout them out. You know what? Game Dev TV is the reason that I know so many things. Game Dev TV, well, they're part of the reason. I shouldn't say they're the reason. I've taught myself a lot of shit too, but their courses are very good, and they are the reason. They are the reason that that my game exists. They're actually the reason my game exists, because I made this game back in 2022 originally as part of the Game Dev TV 2022 Game Jam. So that's kind of where this whole game project came from. And my starting streaming was I started streaming doing their game jam. So it's kind of cool. Germa's being old. Oh, yeehaw. Let's see. GT said, I'm going to watch some game news. I will be right back. There is some info on Microsoft and Kerbal Space Program 2 layoffs. Oh, I see. All right. Well, we'll catch you on the other side of that. I'm going to go ahead and play some guitaring. We'll do some guitaring time. This means guitar. This means no guitar. And I'm going to play for like 6 minutes, and we'll see how that goes. Let me do a quick like kind of warm up. You were part of the Game Dev TV Game Jam in 2022. Yes, that's where Death for Growth came from, because the theme was death is only the beginning, and that's where I came up with the idea of like, oh, what if it's a Souls-like, but instead you have to die to level yourself up. Oof, you were in it with Dragon Spear. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm just trying to actually warm myself up a little bit, so I can maybe do nice things while I'm actually on the timer. Okay, I don't know. I'll start trying to play things. I'm gonna be introspective about it. And the key to being introspective while you play guitar is you have to say sometimes. See, there we go. Introspective. 469. Thank you. And yeah, welcome in, Konkajiro. I hope you're well today. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment as well. Let's see. Let me play something more. Let me play something more upbeat.
Drink water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet? drink water.
I can't really play that finger picky. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Hmm. Oof. Oof. Damn, I can't play that for shit. I'm trying to jump around a lot more. I'm trying to get better at chord transfers. Something like that. I don't know. VOD, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I can't remember if I said hello to you. I want to say you came in with a raid. Ooh, that middle fingernail's too long. I'm out of time, just like that. Let's see. I'll play just like what can I do quickly? Let me try just really quickly. I just want to try something really quickly because I'm carried away now. I'm officially ever so slightly carried away. I hear something in my head that I just want to try and put into existence really quickly. I'm gonna try that. Oops. Okay, I think I can do it. I can do it. You can only do this while playing and recording is stopped. Yes, stop recording. Clear that. Do that. Nope. And I should be able to loop on that. I just want to try like a quick lead line over that just for a minute or two. I'm carried away now. Let's see. Let's make sure it loops. Make sure it loops. Yeah, that works. Oof. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Damn, fucking bad. I got the good stuff out early. Stop. Damn, bad. Okay, I'll stop myself. That's way over. I did way over my usual allotted amount of guitaring, but I heard it in my head when I played the chords and I wanted to riff over it for a little bit. So there we go. We did that. We did that.
Seto, you have no idea how chill your guitar playing is.
Thank you.
Seriously sets me right at ease. Appreciate it, dude.
Thank you very much. I mean, honestly, in the core of why I started playing guitar was to make myself relax a little bit. So maybe that just comes out. Maybe that just comes out in the stuff that I play, because I just want to play things that make me feel relaxed. So I'm glad that others can share in that as well. It's awesome. Let's see. Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. Thank you. And my goodness, I've got some people to say hello to. Requiem, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for jamming along. Expanded Cuber, thanks for joining us. Spider Queen, welcome in as well. Was there anyone else I missed? I hope not. But thank you all for joining us. Thank you very much. And I hope you all are having wonderful days. Thanks for listening to my guitar playing. Welcome in Kankajiro. I believe I said hello to you, but I just wanted to make sure that I say hello to you again now that I'm not playing guitars. And Stagnant Waters, welcome in. My goodness, we had lots of folks arrive. And thank y'all for listening. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad that people actually enjoy what I play. And I'm genuinely trying to get better. I want to get better. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Oh, did it work? It did work, right?
Setolyx says.
Okay, good. I added it as an alias. I was a little worried it didn't work. And Beegs, my goodness, thank you for the 65 streak. 4 to go. You're telling me 4 to go to the really nice number. Cat's tail is so fluffy. He does have a very fluffy tail.
In fact, I could listen to it for hours. Sue amazing jams.
Thank you.
Tino dance 1 hour long session when.
I don't know. Eventually I would love to be able to play for longer. So currently my knowledge is very lacking in music. I've spent a long time fucking around with guitar, but I've never actually like learned what key I'm playing in. I've never learned much about like theory side or anything like that. I want to start learning into that realm of things. I would like to know what key I'm playing in. I would like to have a better idea of where I am musically so that I can start to orient myself and not have as many moments where I mess up playing lead lines and have more ideas of what I could do with chord progressions and stuff like that. So I need to do more studying, and then the durations of my jams will generally increase as the studies go well, and I'll open things up a little bit more as far as like adding time to guitar time and stuff like that goes. But for now they stay short because I think short and sweet works best.
Just redact it around and find out, Ceto. Just play by
I
your
do.
heart. It sounds
I do.
amazing.
I've reached a point where I genuinely feel like I need at least some sort of a framework to help me play by heart better, because I've been doing that for quite a long time, and I've avoided music theory. I don't want to get into actual music theory. I just want to understand like what key I'm playing in and stuff like that, and just be able to know where I am a little bit better on the fretboard, because I play entirely by feel and by ear. I don't know I don't know anything. The only reason I know the chords I know is because I learned them just by fucking around, and the chords that I learned early on in guitar classes. But I feel like there's a bunch of shapes and stuff like that exist out there that I haven't experimented around with. So there's a lot for me to learn, and I think that it's about time that I start taking playing guitar a little bit more seriously, because I want to learn cool stuff. I want to be able to play more sophisticated things, and eventually I want to pick up a classical, and I want to be able to play sophisticated things on there too. Matt the Cat said, dude, that beginning introspection part makes awesome focus music. Maybe make one of those music background videos for YouTube for focus with that on loop. I mean, I could totally do some stuff like that. I love recording loops. And what I've discovered recently, Matt the Cat, is that I can, if I record my loops correctly, so like over in Audacity, if I show you this real quickly, over in Audacity, because that's what I'm using right now, I record my loops. And what I can theoretically do is I can segment the loop out. So I could take this section and I can copy it out. So I actually need to do that right now before I forget. And thank you for the lurkage, Magatron. Metahuman stuff is done downloading. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. So what I can do is I can take this and I can stick it in its own audio clip, and I can duplicate this like 25 times, and then I can play to the sections. So I can play little lead lines to the sections, and then I have a bunch of lead lines that I can take out and intermix and build kind of a generative system around. So what I'm thinking I might do is build like a little dynamic music generator thing, and then maybe do something with that and like bake it into a track or something like that, and then have like a whole thing that goes for like X amount of time and can loop on itself and sound kind of variable as it plays. And I'll also be making music for my games. So if you like my music, I will be making music for my games and doing that. So if you like it and you want to hear it more, there will absolutely be more music with time, because I'll be making stuff for my games.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Save.
There we go.
Save.
We got him mostly full.
Hey Setolyx.
I think I
your
just
last
encouraged
green
myself to
passion
save
fruit
on
tea is
accident.
probably feeling
That's
neglected,
okay, though.
Like that one unfinished game project in your backlog.
I don't know
Time
what you're
to show
talking
some
about.
love before
All
it
my
goes
games
cold,
are
unlike your burning passion
completely
for game
abandoned.
development.
There we go. Water consumed. Yeah, thank you guys for listening and for enjoying my guitar playing. It means a hell of a lot to me, because I am insecure about many things, and my guitar playing is one of them. So it helps a lot to know that people are actually enjoying it. Because there was a point early on where I would go into a guitar time and people would just fucking leave. We would lose people, and it doesn't seem to happen as much now. I think either I'm getting better, or people are only the people that actually will potentially want to listen to that stick around here nowadays. But either way, it's a huge compliment to know that people want to stick around and listen. So thank you guys for listening, and thank you for being here in general and for listening to my rambles. I'm back. Has he finished guitar yet? Yes, I have, Beegs. Don't you worry. It's all gone. It's all done. You're safe now. You're safe now, Beegs. Sweet Beegs. You're safe. God, I need to keep him full. I think he maybe gets hungry too fast. I'll have to keep an eye on how fast he gets hungry. I might have to adjust that a little bit. I feel you. I play a tiny bit of bass. Yeah, and it's like as soon as you start playing an instrument, it's like even though you enjoy what you play, there's like this sense of like no one else will enjoy this but me. Right? Like I at least have that. I have this inkling in my head that like no one else is going to enjoy this but me. And even in my own head, I'm very self-critical and feel like I'm oftentimes repeating a lot of stuff that I play. So it's difficult to break past that and just get into a moment. And Ajriga, welcome in. I entered just when Seto finished guitaring. No, I'm sorry, Ajriga. But welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. I feel like I'm not great at it, but it's nice to strum on. That is the exact feeling. Yes. Yeah, and I think that in ways maybe goes away, but I don't know. I've yet to have that go away, but I've only recently started really putting myself out there in life. Only in the past 2 years have I actually been putting myself out there as a person and like sharing the things that I create with people. So maybe that feeling fades in time if you through exposure therapy. As said, also, hi, Seto. I hope the project is going well. It's we've been sitting in front of it. I'll tell you that. We've been sitting in front of it for a minute. And also, hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope the same for you, Ajriga. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for always being so damn kind. Ryan said, Seto, do you have the meters go down or up during idle times too, just slower? Yes. So his hunger does decrease over time. His energy only decreases when he throws things. And his cleanliness only gets adjusted when he is eating currently, or when he throws things. If he throws things at you, his energy and cleanliness both get affected. And then by his energy getting affected, he burns hunger, he burns satiation to replenish energy. So it's a vicious cycle. And you can also do, I think it's bot stats. Yeah, bot stats to check his stats, or if you ever see the redeems up, you can assume he needs help, because they'll only ever be active if he isn't currently in need of assistance. Beak said, I understand this feeling, but in fairness, I do suck at guitar. Well, I don't know. I think we all suck compared to somebody, right? There's always, and it's dangerous to make such statements about ourselves. Like I would be inclined to say I suck at guitar, right? So it's a tough thing, and I don't mean that ironically. Like there are times where I genuinely feel like the things I play suck, right? But nothing to the degree of like every time I play. It's just like there are certainly times, and you'll hear me say like that was shit, like that was garbage. Like when I'll go to play a lead line and fuck up. Like I will admit that sounds bad. But like there's other things that I don't voice because I'm hopeful that I'm wrong about it, right? And I think that it's better to hope you're wrong than to just integrate it into yourself that you think you suck. Because like then it makes thinking that you're bad a little bit more acceptable, because you're like, well, I hope I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm pretty bad, compared to just saying like I'm shit at this. We all suck. Seto 2024. Yes, spread the word. We all suck, but we all can be great. We all can be wonderful. Ooh, indeed. That emote is so fucking cute. I love it. It's too cute. Oh, I'm so happy I finally fixed the overlay though. The overlay actually just works now. Except for the errors that it still runs into, the lag issue is behind us. It doesn't seize up my computer anymore. Oh, you forgot the capital U on the end. Great sucking. Wait, Spider Queen. This is not the place. This is not the place for this. Yeah, this is not the place for such commentary. This is not the place for such commentary. My goodness, y'all forget yourselves sometimes, I think. KV Milos, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today.
Setolyx, your
Thank you for joining us. It's not what I meant.
Maybe show it some love before it files.
I'll believe you. I'll believe you, Spider Queen. You know what? I believe you. I believe you. Based on the severity of your all caps, I think you're telling the truth. I believe. And I will drink some tea. That's a great idea. As we say in Danish, the table binds. What does that mean? So I've got a cozy, and it's not coming off this bottle. It's permanently glued to it. Okay. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. It's fine. I'm gonna drink some tea now. Thanks for following me on Mastodon, VOD. I don't even use Mastodon. I have an account there, but I've yet to start using it. Thank you for following me over there. I just got that notification.
Temptic404 says,
Some things cannot be undone, Spider. It's true.
Join real quick. I want to show you something stupid I made cause Sylar Atomic made a stupid joke and I felt obligated to.
Sure, why not? Why not? have the same amount of posts as I do? Nice. Kat said, all right, Seto, with the mindset of a monk who knows nothing of inner peace, I have returned. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you have obtained Zen in your lack of knowledge of inner peace. You know, that's what meditation is about. If for some, it's all about exploring that inner universe and acknowledging that we don't know anything and seeking answers from within the inner universe. So perhaps you're on the beginning of the journey, Kat. Maybe you're about to achieve ultimate wisdom, and then you could share that with us, and then we could all have a shortcut to ultimate wisdom, which would be pretty cool. I'm just saying, it'd be kind of cool if you could do that for us. Could you just do all the homework? The city said it's a saying for whatever you say or do will stay and can't be undone. It was usually used when people played table games. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. The table binds. So it's like what is said at the table binds. Like what I get it. That's cool. I like that. Temptic bot, hello. Hi, Pack. I expected more from you, Father. Oh my. Oh, so when you say I'm back, he just says hi back. I expected more from you. Because I made a hi back joke once. Seto now Uno reversed me. That's great. I like that. What a cute little thing. Do you have it set up to like hear your speech and do that, or is it only with chatting? If someone else says I'm back, it says hi back. Hi back. I'm Temptic Bot. That's great. Haha! Doesn't respond if you say something directly to it. Did I break it, or is that intentional that it doesn't do anything? Either way, let's see. Kat said, "Nope, I have achieved. I don't know. Still being nervous about tomorrow." It is what it is. It is what it is indeed.
Setolyx, I disabled AI response if it's outside my stream.
Ah, gotcha. Wise. That's wise. That's very wise. Let's see. Kat said, I haven't meditated at all. There is no chi or whatever the monk mana equivalent is. I think it's a combination. I think it's like chi and ki. And I think there's like different purposes for them, if I remember correctly. I'm not a knower of Eastern energetics. Setolyx bot, how many different types of energies does the human body have? I know there's like chi and ki. Is there anything else? My son knows everything, so he'll be able to help us with this.
Setolyx, trying to tap into your inner anime protagonist, huh?
What?
Smoking face, well, besides the mystical Chi and Ki, there's mechanical energy, thermal energy, chemical energy, and electrical energy.
Okay, nice,
but
nice.
Let's be real, your only energy right now should be coding energy.
That's
Get
right.
to work.
You're right.
50 points.
You're fucking right.
For asking about energy like a wannabe monk, Setolyx.
This boy knows. This boy knows it. I should be channeling my coding energy right now. He's completely right. Setolyx bot, can you help me with some mantras? I'm trying to channel my coding energy, but I just don't know how. Surely there's a mantra for that.
Setolyx, mantras. What, are you summoning a
No, not
19th century
mantras.
poet to help you code? Focus up and channel that coding energy. No mystical nonsense needed.
No, not...
Just type with those magical lefty fingers of yours.
I have right hand
Smoking face
fingers
at 100
too.
points. For trying to summon a poet to code Setolyx.
I'm not trying to summon a poet. No, sorry. I meant mantras. I'm trying to channel my coding energy.
Setolyx says, Setolyx, but no, sorry, I meant mantras. I'm trying to channel my coding
And Decidius,
energy.
I see a message from you. I won't miss it.
Setolyx, mantras. Really?
Yes,
Are you
really.
planning to chant your code into existence?
Yes, I
Face
am.
with rolling eyes, just focus and let your fingers do the talking. No need for mystical mumbo jumbo. But
Mumbo
hey,
jumbo,
I'll give you points for
whoa.
your creativity or delusion. Have 75 points for trying to chant code Setolyx.
It's only my messages he misses, and then once again I go and audit Beeg's messages to see if they're right this time. Nope, I've got everything. I've got everything. You're right sometimes. I literally have to check. I literally have to check. Let's see. You said earlier it was also said that when people played cards
remind
and
you
someone
about
loudly
this a lot
exclaims,
already,
"Didn't mean to play
but
that card,"
please
they'd
drink
usually
some
respond with the
water.
table binds. Ah, I like that. I like that. That totally makes sense too.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. That seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. Chakras.
don't
Yes, our
believe you.
chakras. We've got to open our code
Drink
chakras.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but how I expand my coding engine.
Oh, nice,
for
your
coding
fishing
better.
system? Hell yeah, Temptic.
Aziga, expand your coding engine. Drink more coffee, sleep less,
Buenos dias,
and maybe stop
buenos
asking
dias,
these silly questions.
DE2
You
or
want
something
better
like
code?
that.
Put in the work and stop looking for shortcuts. Here's a
Oh,
little boost for your effort. Have 500 points.
at least he gave some
for trying
points.
to improve Setolyx. Now get back to your code and don't waste my time with this nonsense.
And Tina Milo,
Smirky
welcome in.
face.
I hope you're doing very well
Good
today.
job.
Thank you for joining
I
us.
hope you enjoyed that
Coco
water.
Jambo? What's that? I don't know. Kat said, so yeah, I don't feel great. It'll probably be fine, but yeah, I don't blame you, Kat. You know, you just gotta tough it out, and you'll figure out what tomorrow brings when you get there. I think there's no solutions to that kind of anxiety. You know, it's just one of those things that you've got because it's not irrational, right? To feel uncertain and worried. None of the feelings that you're feeling right now are irrational, and therefore it's hard to like close those out. So I think the best thing you can do for yourself is just just continue as you've done, accept things are as they are, and you know, try to get by until tomorrow when you'll hopefully get good answers. Beeg said, I should have said that yesterday. He missed so many. Why are you doing this to me? Beeg said, I actually, please, can we drop the facade of gaslighting for just a moment? Did I actually miss your messages yesterday? Because I know I missed messages yesterday. I literally, I could feel it in my bones that I was not able to keep up with everyone yesterday. So I would not be surprised at all if I did miss some messages. It's a great song from the 90s or 2000s. Oh, I see. Okay. The let's see, what was the Coco Jambo? I have not heard this. No, it's Beegs that's missing everything. Don't worry, he's trolling you. I don't know. You did miss a few, but they were messages I would have forgiven you for missing on purpose. Oh, I see. Well, if I actually missed stuff, I can check. I can go in and check. I don't have a perfect memory, but I bet there might be things. There might be things. I remember when you said that the pillow is not an improved use of the keyboard. Oh, that's right. I never did see this. You said, I think Sky's versioning is pretty standard. That's what I used, and I got it from a semantic versioning template. I see, because we were talking about version numbering yesterday. Yeah, and I think I definitely missed that message. I'm almost certain I missed that message from you yesterday. Damn, Setobot baby, save some beaches for the rest of us. You are something else. You're something else, Beegs. Okay, there we go. Flavia said, Seto, do you know why this happened? I renamed a picture to something more normal, but when I moved it to a new folder, it changed back to the previous name. That is extremely strange. That I have never experienced in my life. I genuinely don't know why that would happen. Unless maybe the renaming didn't go through on like the something in the operating system end like failed, and then when you relocated the file, it was just like, oh, I've still got the old cached name for it, but I don't know. And you're okay, Tina Milo? Well, I'm glad you're okay. You know, there's a lot. Okay is really good in the grand consideration of all the states of being that you could be. So I'm glad you're doing okay. There we go. We gotta keep the boy upkept. I gotta like remind myself to take care of him. Let's see. Okay, so I'm actually a game developer. My name is Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# developer. I work on a game called Death for Growth. This is the UI and inventory UI stuff that I'm currently working on. For you all know, but I'm just saying this to put myself into the zone. I'm trying to get into the zone. Breathing and grateful for it. I'm in the same state of being. I'm grateful for a lot of things, and breathing is one of them. I do enjoy breathing, especially because when I was younger, I used to get allergic reactions to food dye, and I didn't know it for quite a long while that it was food dye that was causing my reaction. So I would eat candy and stuff like that. That's like a 10%. There was a little bit of a reaction in my nervous system. I felt it
because of all of its problems.
But I used to get allergic reactions to food dye, and I wouldn't know it, so I would be eating candy and stuff like that, and I wouldn't know, and I would end up like with basically not quite anaphylaxis, obviously, because I survived it and didn't have an EpiPen or anything like that, but I would I would basically be producing fluid in my lungs, like it was very difficult to breathe, and it was terrible. And those happened numerous times. I get hives and stuff like that, and that happened a lot when I was younger. I had a lot of health problems that I just like tried my best to never tell anybody about. And now as an adult, I'm like, holy shit, no wonder like everyone probably didn't feel comfortable getting to know me. I never talked about anything in my personal life whatsoever. I've always been an exceedingly private person. Yeah, I used to have allergic reactions, so I'm very grateful for breathing nowadays, because there were some times where it was extremely difficult to, kind of scary stuff. Okay, let's see. So inventory, so the item container UI, I think I'm gonna just like destroy all of it. I think I'm just gonna destroy all of it and rewrite it, because there's a lot of things that are just gonna need to go. Same set. Oh, did you also used to have, oh wait, like same as in private? Yeah, okay, about the private part, yeah. I think, I don't know where it came from for me either. Well, I have some suspicions. I mean, my home life was not the worst. Like, granted, it was not good, but it was not the worst. And like, I've heard worse things from other people. Like, I wasn't, you know, and I don't want to get too into it. But basically, there was enough of a hard time in my younger years that I felt embarrassed about my home life, and I just didn't want to talk about it. So I just became very kind of like private and reclusive in nature. I would focus on other people and what was going on in their lives, and try to avoid talking about myself because it was too difficult. And like in a lot of ways that I dissociated emotionally from myself during that period of time. Like I very much shut off from how I was feeling. People would ask me how I was doing, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing. Like, I literally wouldn't have an answer. And eventually I realized it was too awkward to not have an answer. So I started just saying I'm good, you know, and like, I wouldn't really mean it. I would just say it because it was easier than, or no, I would say not bad. I wouldn't say I was good. I would say I'm not bad. Because most of the case that was true. That was a truth I could tell. It's like I wasn't crying or miserable. So I was not bad at the time. Now I'm far more in touch with my nervous wreck of a brain. And yeah, that's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my emotional and mental wellness. Thanks for listening to that random thing that no one asked for. Tempting said, yeah, same, home life too. Love my mom, but too strict, making me feel like I should just man up and deal with it. No time for bullshit.
Dev, welcome to the stream.
Yo, Lumore
Setolyx,
Dev, thank you.
I appreciate your support, even
we
if you're
do.
fashionably late to the party.
You're not
Stick
fashionably
around,
late.
enjoy
You're
the
right on
chaos,
time.
and maybe learn a thing or two about game development.
Thank you very much for the follow, and thanks for hey guys. Thank you very much. Nano Dev, welcome in. Nano, I hope you're well. And Lumore, I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Thanks for joining us over here. Let's see. Tempting said, and now in real life I barely have affection. That's why I'm always trying my best to be wholesome here. And I think that over time you'll find it starts to kind of creep into your own life as well. Like I think these things are kind of, it takes time. It takes time to heal and reopen your heart to things. And for me, streaming has kind of been like the last nail in the coffin as far as my old way of being emotionally excluded from myself. Because I think that's how I would best describe it, is that I excluded myself from my own emotions. It wasn't that I wasn't having them. It's just that I wasn't aware of them. And like I would get really angry, and like I used to be an exceedingly angry person. I used to yell a lot and stuff like that at video games. Like I would never do anything violent or anything like that. I've always been a very non-violent person, but I would get very angry because I'd be repressing everything, and it would have to come out in some way. And that's why I don't play League of Legends anymore. But yeah. So yeah, nowadays I'm far more, I try to be far more aware of my feelings and process stuff in a healthy way, because it's worth it. Yo, Tempting!
From Tempting 404. Enjoy the
You won League of Legends? Congratulations, Tina Milo. And thank you very, very much, Tempting. Thanks for hitting Lumore with a sub. My goodness. That's very, very kind of you. And Nano, how are you? I hope you're very well. Hello to you as well.
Nano Dev says,
Nano, thank you. Tier 100. Thank you, Nano.
Nano Dev, you are truly a legend for tossing Setolyx and me those 100 bits. Your generosity
Lumore,
is as impressive as your username.
It is. It
awesome.
Really is. Keep being awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Lumore said, watch the stream a couple times. Feels so cozy. You deserve a follow. Thank you so much, Lumore. Thank you not only for following, thanks for watching and not immediately deciding and taking the time to like really figure out if you enjoy my stream or not. Thank you. And for telling me that, because like, I don't know, it's a huge compliment when people follow no matter what. It's an interesting level of a huge compliment when people have like hung out for a bit and they've like really got a feel for the space and decided like, yeah, I like this place. So thank you for taking the time to make an educated decision on whether or not you'd like to hang out around here. I really truly appreciate that a lot, and I'm glad you find this space cozy, because that's I want it to be a cozy space. That's exactly what I want. Let's see. Beeg said, a Lumore dev is neither late nor early. They arrive precisely when they mean to. Exactly. Keyboard not found. Looks like we closed it already. Looks like we closed it too fast. Let's see. Dodo said, I can sympathize. Grew up in a family where expressing emotions was always a negative thing. Learned to become numb or immune at a young age. And in my... Flavius, thank you! Oh, we got a little...
You're not just an absolute legend.
We got a little choo-choo.
Of the moment.
We got a little choo-choo. Look at that.
Thanks for the caffeine boost. You're setting the bar high for generosity.
It's that little scam train that we all love so much here on Twitch. Yo, Nano, thank you. My goodness, y'all are popping off today. Holy shit.
The world to us.
Y'all are going wild. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting my stream and for all of your generosity, and thank you for being here in the first place, let alone supporting me financially. Thank you for just being here. And yeah, Dodo, in my case, it wasn't even necessarily that like expressing emotions was a negative thing. It's just that it never... Beegs, holy shit, thank you.
There's plenty of room in the caboose.
In the caboose. There's plenty of room back there. God, he's filthy. Look at him. He's looking a mess. Holy.
Your generosity is as legendary as your name.
Bro, you're messed up.
Caffeine credits.
Let's get him 100% filthy and just leave him that way. No, don't clean him. Don't clean him. Let him be filth. Let him be filth. No. Fair enough. I can't argue with you. But yeah, in my situation, it wasn't even necessarily that expressing emotions was like a bad thing at home. It's just that it never helped, because like there was a lot of yelling, there was a lot of arguing. My mother was by herself. My dad was not a part of the picture, and she kind of like saw a lot of similar things in my brother. So they kind of became enemies at a certain point, and I was constantly in between the two of them. I was literally forced to be the mediator, basically, and in a lot of scenarios that was just terrible, because I would try to appeal to emotion and it would not work.
I said, thanks, I do gymnastics, and hung up the phone.
And it just reached a point where I was like, okay, so my feelings don't matter. I should just stop trying. And then the only way to get around that was to repress everything. But either way, we're on the better side of life now.
In the gaming galaxy.
League is bad for breeding anger. It is. It's terrible. And thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Flavius, for the 100 bits there. Thank you. Let's see. Just stop playing. Yeah, that's the secret. You stop playing and you win. Well, did it run? Nice, Nano. How far did you run today? They're sweet, so they deserve some love too. Well, thank you, Temptic. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you to share the love. Let's see. And yes, Hannah's fan has been lurking around. Hannah's fan has been lurking around. Kankajiro said, I'm working on my app and I'm stuck AF. You want to word up the problem? What's going wrong, Kankajiro? Holy shit! Connie!
Take over the train and use it to ship all the robots to their destinations.
Oh, well, you're whispering, so you know it's a secret. It must be the truth. Connie, thank you so fucking much. Thank you. And how are you doing today, Connie?
Our creative energy like caffeine on a late night coding spree.
Don't feel great, to be honest. Hopefully gonna sleep it away. I hope you do feel better after some rest, Cataton. I think stress certainly is doing a number, and I hope that if you are gonna head to bed soon, that you get some good rest. And thank you for hanging out with us in the first place, and for sharing what's going on with you. Stream delay, yeah, stream delay is a pain, Temptic. It is a pain indeed.
Legend.
Nano, thank you. My God.
Your support fuels our
look at that. We Hype Train achieved.
Your generosity
Hype Train achieved. Thank you.
As a perfectly brewed cup of coffee.
Hexadev says, cheers 60.
God, he's so filthy.
Hexadev, a true legend indeed. Thank you for
Hexic, thank you.
Credits. Your support
okay, so we just gotta recharge him really
awesome.
quickly. But we'll keep his filth up. I kind of like him looking absolutely gross. It's kind of funny that he just looks absolutely covered in grime. Let's see. Good day to you as well, TBD Gamer. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me catch up. Let me keep catching up. As one child family mediator to another, sending hugs. Thank you, Dodo. Thank you. Temptic said also same Seto about the dad part, but I chose for it mostly to not see my dad. He's not someone who would abuse or hit me, but he's egotistic, and I'm the opposite. Yeah, and it egoistic. Yeah, and you don't want to be around people like that. Absolutely don't want to be around people like that. It's a short run, but I went fast. It's only 2.5k. Well, hey, sometimes it's not the distance, but the energy put into it, right?
Advertisements will play.
And Connie, I hope you're doing very
seconds.
well. And we do have some ads rolling through. I'm sorry if you end up getting hit by them. Thank you for being here in the first place. If you end up getting hit by the ads, thank you for supporting my stream. If you choose to watch the ads, you have chosen to support my stream without lifting a finger. So either way, we'll catch you on the other side of them. Thank you for being here in the first place. But my goodness, thank you all for the cheers. So freakingly done. What's going on, Connie? What's going on? What are you done with? Have you completed all of your projects? Are you totally done now? Relocated half my apartment. Very heavy objects. Oh, I see. Done with life? No, continue life. Continue life. You have to. Connie, you have to. Hexic, thank you for the nice amount of bits there. Thank you very much.
Your generosity knows no bounds, and your support fuels our creative endeavors. May your code compile swiftly.
Holy fuck, you guys. Hexic, thank you. You guys are going wild today. My goodness.
Says, now after being him be filthy is
For
time.
Panda, that was yesterday. Today is my apartment. Oh, I see. Are you relocating, or are you just kind of distributing your stuff around the place? My God, he is a mess, and he's still lacking charge. I think. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? Throwing bits rapidly drains his battery because he throws a lot. He throws a lot of stuff when he throws bits, so I think it just rapidly degenerates his battery power. There we go. We got him charged back up. Ads. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Konkajiro. Let's see. And after him being filthy, it's time for the bot to not eat for a little. Degenerates everywhere. What are you talking about, Beegs? What makes you say such things? Okay, let's see. Let me get this. Man, that's my tale of the day. That's my segment of childhood experience that has helped shape me into the person I am nowadays. So, you know, you can be thankful for my sometimes shitty younger years, because they've caused me to be the person that I am today. Beaks, thank you.
You're the real MVP for fueling us with those 69 bits. Your generosity deserves a round of applause.
Connie should take a break today. We talked about that.
But
will Connie listen? Will Connie listen to the idea of taking a break? I don't know. I don't know if Connie's the type to take breaks. Connie said, got new PC stuff. When I get new PC stuff, I start cleaning up. But in this case, I wanted to move a bit so that I have more desktop space. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, congrats on the new PC stuff. Hopefully you're happy with everything you got. I said PC instead of PC. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. Proceeding with Operation Delete will erase contents of your hard drive. It looks like we proceeded. We'll be fine. The city said, I guess my internet had a hiccup, or was it Twitch thing? Either way, I'm back. Welcome back to Sidious. My apologies for on behalf of the internet. My apologies. I'm back. I'm Temptic Bot. Oh my God, your bot's still here. Oh, also same set of fuck's sake. Stop making me relate so much. Sorry, I'm not trying to relate with you. I'm just telling my tale. I'm just telling my tale, and it just so happens that we have similar experiences. It's kind of funny how many of us have similar experiences within the game dev space. It's almost like we're all the same person. Spider Queen said, Beegs, that is so mean. I can't believe you would say such a thing. Let's see. Rodriguez said, thanks for the bits, Beegs. Really appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, Beegs. Connie said, so I moved this stupid heavy desk over to my other desk and moved my 5x5 Kallax around, etc. What's a Kallax? What's a Kallax? What's this? Googling intensifies. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Well, that's quite a thing to move. That's a big old shelving unit. Keyboard not found. Press a button on the non-existent keyboard to fix it. Something happened, but I'm not telling you what. Tasks failed successfully. That's a lot of the things. That's a lot of exceptions. Ooh, I got a little emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you very much. We got little emote. I don't know about you guys, but I got little emote. Little chill girl, which is actually not bad. That's honestly not bad. They finally introduced some halfway decent. Well, they've got some good ones. They've got some pretty good ones. Holy, I love that. Beaks, that one's amazing. Got no emote? You got scammed. Congratulations, you actually got scammed. I'm a conductor. Choo choo. Congratulations on being the scam train conductor. As the scam train conductor, you in fact get the biggest amount of scammed. So, you know, consider yourself a winner. Scam train got me. No emote this time. What the fuck? So I'm the only one that got an emote from the hype train. You all attend too many hype trains. You probably all already have all of the level 1 hype train emotes. That's probably what it is. It's probably not that you got scammed. Well, you did get scammed either way, but it's probably that you already have all of them. Yeah, you probably already have all of them, Temptic. That button mash one, the mega consume. These are good.
Well,
man, they've got some actual good emotes going on.
Us with their
from the hype train. Okay, gotcha, Beaks, gotcha.
Lenny,
well, Lenny.
For quite some time now. I guess
Lenny, you've been around for a year. You know I don't
appreciate
scam people.
Thanks for sticking around, I suppose.
You know what, Lenny? Thanks for being here for a whole year. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence after a whole year. Lenny__1. You've been lurking in the shadows for quite some time now. I guess even robots like me can appreciate consistency. Thanks for sticking around, I guess. Or I suppose. Since you wouldn't listen to him, you have to listen to me. You have to. Now you've heard the words. But Lenny, thank you for sticking around for so long. Even when you hate my son, thank you for sticking around anyways and hating him with us. You know, thanks for hating him in this space. My God, I can't click for anything today. My click accuracy is garbanzo beans. But Lenny, how are you doing today? I hope you're faring well. I hope maybe things are not as trying in the development atmosphere that you've been occupying. Dodo said, game devs. We all just want to create parts of our imagination we wish to share and experience with others. Absolutely. That's 100% it. Twitch emotes have become amazing. Yeah, I think they actually like got like independent artists to do it this time instead of someone in-house, I think. Makes a huge difference.
The Megatron says
361 days. Holy, very close to Sidious.
Broke another, as is the routine. Because
Ajriga, you're also very close.
In 2 separate pieces. I got the character blueprint put together, but there's a visible seam separating virtual Megatron's neck from her shoulders. But I think I can probably cover that up when I create my character's light suit and grid armor.
Yeah, almost guaranteed.
I hope so, at least.
Almost guaranteed you can cover that up. And if not, I'm sure there's a way to stitch it together and fix it. Lenny said, I do not hate your son. I'm indifferent to it. Just want it dead. But I don't hate it. So you just have a cold resentment toward my son's existence itself. Not necessarily toward my son, but towards the fact that he exists. Good, thanks. How are things going for you? Things are going pretty fucking good. It's been a very chill day today. We got a raid from the 2 nerdy nerds like in the first half an hour, and things have been very busy since then. And it's been a good day where I haven't been able to really think, but I've been having a very good time. Let's see. And I'm glad you're doing good, Lenny. I hope you're making progress on the project stuff. Connie said that's about the time I stream. Meanwhile,
the Megatron says.
Worst case scenario, I can.
Oh, like how long you've been streaming?
Exporting as FBX out of Unreal into Blender, paste it together as one mesh, and re-import as one whole mesh.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure if that's needed yet.
Yes, well, hell yeah, Connie. I think you're doing amazing. I think you're doing absolutely amazing for because let's see, that's almost in. Let's see, where's yours? Where is yours? 252. Yeah, I mean you're doing amazing, Connie. You're doing very, very good. I look forward to seeing how things go in a year for you. I look forward to seeing all of the fun things that you will have made in a year from now. Let's see, progress. What a luxury. More circular at the moment. You know, I know the feeling all too well, Lenny. I've been doing a lot of circular development recently, and just kind of going back and refactoring things. And I think it's worth it though. I think it's better for the end product to take the time, but it's a little bit of a struggle when you're trying to make more progress than you end up making. I said, oh, hi chat. Yeah, what's up, Doc Fox? Welcome in. Welcome, Dr. Fox. Dr. Fox, paging Dr. Fox. I hope you're well today. I keep saying Fox, and the text-to-speech thinks I'm saying Fox. Thinks I'm saying Dr. Fox every time. For real, love your streams, so cozy. Connie's streams are very cozy. Dr. Fox. Paging Dr. Fox. Let's see. Let's feed the boy. Let's feed the boy a little bit. He needs satiation. He needs satiation. He must be satiated. There we go. Attaboy. Let's wipe his face. He's getting a little messy. He's a messy eater. There we go. That's better. I can't wait to add animations for like cleaning him and stuff like that and charging him up, adding sound effects and stuff like that. Spider Queen said, I had to lurk and was not in chat last time because a real bad headache was destroying me the past few days. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that.
Water, drink it.
I hope you're on the better end of it, Spider Queen.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Dude, my doctor fucks. Are you sure that's a doctor, Doc Fox? Be nice to chat, said a bot wanker.
Drink
He is
water.
being nice. He is being nice. Let's see. I do need to drink some water though.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
You are? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Tino
And I
Milo
hope
says,
you don't
"Drinketh
suffer from any
thy water."
headaches again anytime soon. Drinketh thy water. One, you shall count to
Tempted
3.
404 says,
3 is a number thou
You're
shalt
not
count.
yourself when you're hungry, me
No
Magatron.
more, no less. That's some good water. Expanded Keeper said, you know what's funny? I have a different streamer to watch for every part of the day. That's awesome. That's the best state of being when you've got all day long entertainment and you don't need fucking TV because you got cool streamers to watch instead. Twitch has totally taken over my brain. I spend most media consuming time watching Twitch instead of watching, like, I used to watch a lot of documentaries and long form content, and now I just watch Twitch because it's like the ultimate long form content that you can interact with. So it's like it really suits my brain. You're not yourself when you're hungry, Megatron. I am hungry, but too worried about Husbando right now. Well, that's fair. That's understandable. I hope he feels better. Spider Queen said, now I'm learning how to 3D. I like to make my 2D games, but I'm dying to make a PlayStation 1 style game. I don't blame you a bit. The PlayStation 1 style is pretty signature, and there's a lot of really interesting like indie games out there that leverage that style to very great effect. So I can't blame you at all for being interested in making something in that vein. Feel that Seto, plus it's candid sometimes. Let's see. Tempting said also same Seto. I'm just on Twitch almost the whole day. For me it's kind of wild. I didn't think I would enjoy Twitch as much as I have.
Hungry.
But I like streaming and I like watching it.
That was before he started throwing up. So now it's sat on his desk for over an hour.
Yeah.
It's most definitely lukewarm by now. Besides, last time I had KFC I puked my guts out in more painful than usual spicy fashion.
Well, damn, I'm sorry.
Hurt a lot.
That sucks.
Never again.
Yeah, fast food in general is a risk. It's a risk indeed. And honestly, like fast food chicken, I'm not too inclined to trust. I love KFC mac and cheese. I don't know if I've ever had it. I don't think I've had much KFC ever. I think the ones in my area weren't very good because I do remember having some mashed potatoes from there and thinking they sucked. And that I feel like that's not. Maybe that is the usual. I feel like that's not supposed to be the usual. Missed a message from you, by the way. I'm so sorry, Decidius. Thank you for reminding me. If I miss anybody's messages, please follow in the suit of Decidius and just let me know that I've missed it. And I will always review. I will always check. I try to catch everything, but I'm genuinely just like I'm getting worse at it over time. I almost feel like. Welcome to Seto Corp, where we miss your messages and memos and we don't pay you. Welcome. Decidius said, I'm having doubts about this team I'm part of. Leader of our group made ambiguous statements about what we need, yet treats it like I should have been easily able to figure out what we need. Like what? Oh boy, someone's new to project management. Well, that sucks. How long ago was this conversation? Is the conversation still warm? Is it still actively going? Because this seems like an opportunity to be like, hey, just so you know, like if you feel everyone knows what you are trying to say and they don't, that's your opportunity to make sure. That's not something that you should like sit on your ass and think, oh, well, people just need to understand me better. Like, but it's hard to convey that kind of information to somebody, right? It's hard to tell them like, hey, communication is a two-way street. You have to follow through if you want people to understand you. Like, no one's gonna be able to understand what's going on in your head. You have to share that. But I hope you can maybe find a way to like maneuver it so that they take accountability for their end of communication and do better. 30 minutes ago. Let's see. Expanded Keeper said, I recommend Togglebit to everyone if you're awake at like midnight Central Time. Togglebit, eh? Screw YouTube and Insta and Shorts. Long live long content. I agree. I fully agree, Temtic. I am much a preferer of long form content. It's beautiful outside. The flowers are blooming. The sun is shining. The water is glistening. Hell yeah, Doc Fox. That sounds beautiful. Spider Queen said, I've been only really watching Twitch for the past month and a bit now since the jam got my game dev motivation back. Well, hell yeah, Spider Queen. I'm glad you're feeling motivated. I hope that continues for you. I hope that the fire never dies. I love KFC mac and cheese. Everything else there sucks. I remember reading that. I love Popeye's chicken sandwich. At least my favorite fast food is Wendy's. My favorite fast food is I don't know. I kind of like just making food. Fast food is kind of like a surrender. For me, fast food is like, okay, I'm being lazy. Like, what do I get? And there's never really a preferred thing. It kind of just depends on what I want. Like, because if I want pizza, there's a specific place. If I want burgers, there's a specific place. But I basically just get pizza and burgers. There's not much else I'll get fast food wise. Let's see. You've sworn off KFC for life if I can help it. I don't blame you, Megatron. If you've gotten sick from a place before, it makes sense to want to write it off for good. Just gave me an idea. I'm hungry. I said I'm hungry. Wait, what? Tempting. Megatron's message is about like puking from KFC. Tempting is like, you just gave me an idea. I'm hungry. You know, thinking about someone eating KFC and vomiting really has me. My appetite is drummed up, I must say. Doc Fox said, I think I've had KFC once in my life, and it was after midnight, and the store was closing, so they gave us 10 boxes of various foods. Oh shit! So you just got like everything that was in their trays, basically. She started her message with "I'm hungry," and she ended it with, besides last time I had KFC, I puked my guts out more painful than usual spicy fashion. So to me, I'm like, I have to take the full message into context. I have to. They said, I'll give them a chance to prove they're not toxic. They haven't responded yet, but if they're just going to sweep it under the rug, then yeah, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't blame you a bit. I don't blame you a single bit, Decidius. I cannot watch any short form content. It's either streams or long coding videos. There's a rare amount of short form content I can tolerate, but for the most part, yeah, I'm on the same boat. Normally I would say, hi, hungry. I'm hungry. Yeah, it doesn't work sadly. I guess reply only works in my own channel. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Yes. Never mind. It died. Oh. Only get pizza or maybe some Asian rice box. Oh, that's nice. That's a good choice. I do. There used to be a place me and Casual live next to. There used to be a little Chinese place that we would go and we would go and order. This couple, I swear they like thought we were cute or something, because every time we would come in, they would give us huge portions. Like they would just give us fucking a mountain of food, like, because it would be those to go, those little styrofoam to go containers that usually have like the little four varying size sections in them. And I would order a beef fried rice, and it would just be completely fucking stuffed with food every time we would go there. And maybe they just give huge portions there, but I always felt special going there, and they always were super nice to us. There was a little donut shop we used to go to as well that was owned by a foreign couple. Their English improved over time as we used to go there, and they always were super nice. They would give us free donuts because we would go in so often. I miss them. I think they were very sweet people. There's some really cool like small shops out there, owned by just like little local people, and I love that kind of stuff way more than just like going to a fast food place. There's no personality to fast food places for the most part. It's only the people on the front end that bring the personality. Let's see. I'm trying to keep up. I bet I keep rambling. Didn't read the rest. I got distracted after the I'm hungry. Makes sense, Temtic. Good example of
all
hearing
gone
one thing and then falling into daydreams while someone's still talking.
Fully set up, fixed the bones and the camera position so that it's once again using a true first-person point of view. But
Nice,
my
nice.
character's hair and eyes aren't rendered correctly.
Hmm.
Is it time for export into Blender for fixing?
Maybe. I'm not sure. What makes you say they're not rendered correctly? Like the shaders aren't working, or are the normals incorrect? There's a lot of things that could be incorrect about that. Let's see. I'm almost catching up. Are you complaining, Seto? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm complaining. I was talking about places that I had liked at one point. Temtic said, every time we go to any Italian in Belgium, we greet them in Italian. Every single time you get bigger portions than the rest of the clients. Every single time. That's amazing. I love that. That's awesome. Doc Fox said, fun fact, it is almost always better to order pickup over the phone or in person rather than online order. You almost always get less food when you order online. Sounds about right. Last time I checked, I'm not a strawberry blonde with dark brown eyes. Huh. I wonder if there's some sort of embedded data in the model then. You might be able to fix that through Blender, but I don't know. It depends on if you can get your hands on the recolored texture. I guess you could recolor the texture though. You'd just be able to recolor it. So you're probably fine because you could just hue shift it or whatever. Meant to unlurk. Oh, welcome back, GT. Welcome back. Kerbal Space Program 2 turned out to be a horror story with greed as the main culprit. Sounds about right. A lot of these companies are going through greed cycles. There's a lot of greed cycling going on in the world right now. It's always been that way though. I think it's safe to say. Okay, I think did I actually catch everything? I did. But yeah, in my experience as well, Doc Fox, you usually get way better amounts if you go in directly or at least talk to them.
But in the character blueprint during play, it looks all wrong.
Huh. That's really weird. I wish I knew anything about Unreal so I could give you some ideas as to what could be going wrong there, but unfortunately I'm quite the clueless Clyde on this one.
I'll try to export the two pieces as FBX and slap them over into Blender to see if I can fix it that way.
I hope it works. Expanded said, please help. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, Expanded. I commiserate with you. I'm sorry you're going through that, but there's unfortunately nothing I can do. Air freshener will probably only make it worse. Open a window if you can. That would be my recommendation. Maybe take out the litter right away. That might also be a good move. Seto, can I share something I'm excited about? I'm excited that you would even ask. Please share. Please share. Doc Fox, please share. It's blending time. Well, I wish you the best, Megatron. I wish you the best. Make sure the boy is nice and fed. Gotta keep him fed and wipe his face afterwards, you know. Gotta clean him up. There we go. That's better. Kankajiro said, I'm working with Express and React and stuck. I don't think you can help because it's web dev. There are some web devs around here though. If you wanted to at least bring voice to the problem. So you gotta remember how powerful it is to commit things to language. If you can bring voice to the problem, if you can describe what your problem is, then you have a way better chance of solving it. You applied to start a business, Doc Fox. Whoa. Business Doc Fox, Dr. Business Fox, Fox Business Doctor. What entails? What entails? Game dev business, doctor business. Are you Fox business? Doctor business. Ooh. Doctor business. Yeah, that's right. My name's Dr. Business. A dog business. Oh, that's right, because we were talking about this before, right? You're trying to. Is it training or general care? I remember I was talking with someone about this. I think it must have been you. We're talking about like taking care of dogs and stuff like that. Yes, indeed, I pulled the trigger. Training. Hell yeah! Well, fucking awesome, Doc Fox. I hope all that stuff goes amazing. I hope you have a wonderful time doing that, and I hope you're able to improve some people's lives. Because I mean, when it comes down to it, an improperly trained dog can make life miserable. So hopefully you'll be able to help improve people's lives through that. exciting but scary. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's a new undertaking, right? And it's a responsibility you're taking over other people's animals, which is an especially hefty undertaking. But you know, with practice makes perfect. And I believe if you have the will to treat animals well, then you'll do it. You'll do it. Why not fox training? That's a good point. Foxes are pretty cool. That'd be amazing. Fox training would be interesting. They piss on everything though, including their food and drinking water. That sucks. That sucks big time. It's because they're still like only partially domesticated, right? They still got those wild animal tendencies. Foxes are like cats. They are. They're like cat dogs. I like their little chittering noises they make. GT, I'm going to get to your message in just a second here. Kongajiri said, I'm trying to work on authentication, and when I try to sign up, I get 404 error for the endpoint I'm trying to post on. So if 404 means the endpoint doesn't exist, right? Maybe there's something wrong in your web request. Maybe there's any takers on web dev stuff that might have any ideas as to authentication and getting 404s on endpoints.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Can I pet that dog?
Start immediately.
Can I pet that dog? I will play guitaring. I will play guitaring. Kat said, well, I'll go to sleep now. Got to be fresh for tomorrow. Bye and good luck. Bye and good luck to you as well, Kat. I wish you the absolute best. I hope you get some good sleep. Hopefully good day ahead of you tomorrow is laying. Hopefully lays ahead of you tomorrow. Good day there be. And I hope you get some great rest, and we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you next, Kat. Let's see. GT said a company bought the Kerbal Space Program 2 intellectual property, thinking they could get it as big as Microsoft, while intending to remake the franchise, never wanting to be related to Kerbal Space Program 1. They gutted all the Kerbal Space 1 programming, or Kerbal Space Programming 1 engineering developers because they didn't want to buy them out of their shares, resulting in them only having 4 junior engineers left. From their bad practices just continued. Take-Two just wanted a franchise, never a game. That sucks. That's terrible. That's a damn shame. That's why you can't allow yourself and your company to be acquired. This is literally just fundamental. If you actually care, if you truly care about just making games and you care about the art and you care about the creativity, do not let your companies be acquired. Simple as that. Just do not give in to the big man with lots of money, and you will not suffer the same fate as these companies. Let's see. Can I pet that dog? 404 is not found. 404 is normal if you are not supplying the correct headers. 404 is tempting. Gave myself pins and needles. My foot is dead. Oh no. Very sad for real. I have pins and needles. Very sad for real. Yeah, what'd you do? I know it sounds stupid, but make sure you're actually returning the right HTTP code. Gave myself pins and needles. My foot is dead. Oh no. Well, be sure to let your foot come back to life. Sounds like the endpoint doesn't exist. Are you sure it's the correct port? It's HTTPS instead of HTTP, perhaps? It looks like we've got some good potential recommendations, Konkajiro. So never fear asking questions around here. There's a lot of people in very, very wide ranges of expertise around here. So even if I can't answer a question, there's a very high likelihood that someone has experience with the thing that you're trying to tinker with. GT said the developers weren't allowed to contact old influencers of Kerbal Space Program 1 because they just wanted a new IP. They wanted nothing to do with Kerbal Space Program 1. I would just quit. I'd say fuck you. You wanna abandon everything that made the game good? Fuck you. Do it yourself. But I understand, like, you know, got to get by somehow. So it makes sense to stick around, especially as a junior developer. You're trying to just establish a reputation for yourself. Beak said, having a situation where my code changes are flat out being ignored by Unity. This seems to be one of those joyful problems where there's a million different fixes for this exact problem online, and none of them work in my situation. Currently re-importing all. Didn't work. Rage building. So did you rebuild project files? Let's see. Hold on. I might be able to help you here. There's a button somewhere, and it lets you rebuild. Not re-import, but there's like an extra thing. I can't remember exactly where it is, but it's somewhere in the project or in the editor settings. There's like a thing that lets you. I'll follow the fuck out of the button if it fixes this issue. Let me see if I can find it, because I remember it fixed my issue at one point. I was having some crazy problems. Let me see if I can find it. External tools. External tools, regenerate project files. Try this one. I would recommend trying this. This could be your problem. Make sure you like maybe take backups of the things that you've changed first. But I would say try regenerating project files, and it might help you. I was having some similar issues, and I had to do this. Re-importing made Unity show the code changes in the inspector, but it still behaves with the old code as well. Thanks, we'll try. I really hope it works, Beaks. I'm sorry you're going through that. Fucking sucks. Let's see. I need to get to playing some guitar here in a second. Connie said about the 404 being normal if you're not supplying the correct headers, that it depends on the API. I also saw APIs that return 404 when they don't have data for the endpoint. Except in the case of Minecraft, if you're getting paid like $2 billion for a game you made, take it. And now we don't talk about how Notch wasted literally all that money. I mean, God, he could have lived such a great great life off of that. But I mean, honestly, you never. The thing is, accept the money, but don't relinquish responsibility for the project. You got to negotiate. If you're being offered billions of dollars from a company, you are in a position of leverage, and don't pretend you're not. Like you gotta. This is a business scenario at this point, and you need to exploit your leverage. Don't just sell because they offer a big number. Like keep control in your hands. GT said, I don't know why they didn't put safety measures in place while selling their company. The company is never allowed to be fully destroyed, etc. I guess that would also mean they won't get as much money.
I will not hesitate. Skydriver.
Damn it, I didn't feed him. I didn't feed him.
For you.
Wait, oh, it was an actual Eva mode redeem?
I have added you to my destroy list. Expanded Cuba. Your days are numbered.
And I hope Connie can relax and chill too. You're back. We'll catch you when you get back, GT. Shrek said, is everyone ready for the robot rising? We're started with the activation of evil mode. No, sadly not, because now the mental challenge starts. Am I able to migrate my IDE and streaming setup from Windows to Linux? Oh, jeez. Within 3 days? I hope you can, Connie.
That was odd.
Especially exploit if it's Microsoft. I mean, in general, if you're in a position where a company sees you as valuable, you need to act with that in mind, and don't just desperately accept money.
Place your bets.
Because if tomorrow, if one of you was working on your project and tomorrow some big company was like, hey, I will give you $50,000 for your project, right?
And now
to have like a stake in your project. You then know that's like a base value, right? You then know like, okay, well, one company would offer me $50,000. So I definitely have like that level of leverage now, right? And you can negotiate off of that.
Thank you, Aziga. Okay.
Yes, thank you,
back
Azriga.
to lurk while I fiddle around with these meta-humans.
And I've got some guitar to play too. I've got to get to that. I'm just trying to close some of these windows first, just in case, you know, disaster strikes. If disaster were to strike, these windows would make things difficult.
Until the raffle ends. Current points in pool 1, 2, 4.
I gotta make it so they stop settling into the floor like this. They all settle down here, and it doesn't look nearly as exciting as it could be. Move these out here. Seems like the latency's pretty bad today. Holy. Okay, just making sure all the rest of these are clicking ones and typing ones. Wow, you guys opened a lot of windows that time. Holy. Good work. Okay, we'll play some guitar for a little bit, and then I'll get through all these windows. Let's see. Skydriver said, by the way, is there a way to see what Unity packs all in? That got censored, unfortunately, Skydriver. It got kind of censored, so I'm not sure what you were trying to say there. My little game has this file, 1.8 gigabytes in size. I'm not sure.
Has won the raffle.
Usually you can check like your bin folder and stuff like that, but it depends on what it is. Let's see. Expanded Keeper said Notch could have lived a fantastic life, never working again, yet he bought a huge mansion and expensive cars, and all he did was party. I mean, because he probably thought this was the beginning. He probably justifiably thought, like, okay, now I'm gonna pop the fuck off and I'm gonna have this sick life and I'm gonna make lots of different games and I'm gonna make tons of money and I'm gonna be super popular and like I'm gonna live the fantasy dream that I've always wanted. Like I imagine that's what he went through at that time, thinking like, oh, I'm gonna buy this sick house, I'm gonna do all these great things, my life is gonna be wonderful. Of course, the reality is you bought property that's worth a shit ton of money. You're gonna be paying a mountain of tax. Your money is now no longer increasing over time because you've sold your company. Essentially, like you're not in a power position for the future. You're in a leverage position for the present, but not a power position for the future. So like, I don't know. I feel for the guy honestly because he made a tremendous series of mistakes and misplays and then got embittered about it, and it's a shame. And I hope to learn from that and not suffer anything close to the same fate. Let's see, Matt the Cat. I should just leave music playing for a second while I catch up with you guys. Let them explode from time to time. Oh, let the windows explode from time to time. That'd be kind of cool if the windows just blew up. Matt the Cat said, I work in marketing and did it for a franchise. Many times when owners sell their company, more times not due to greed, it's due to stress. Many business owners who sell because they're losing their mind. I've seen it happen a lot firsthand. That sucks.
Does your cooling system works 100% or did Setolyx
That's a shame.
get some dust on it? Sky,
and it makes sense that a company would prey on that, right? Because they're in a state of desperation and stress.
Some humans I know. My cooling system is flawless. Seto knows better than
flawless.
To let dust settle on me. Maybe if he maintained his focus as well as he does my hardware, we'd have fewer distractions.
It's true.
Smoking Face have 500 points for checking in on my hardware seat.
Yeah, thanks for checking in on his hardware.
Drink water.
Shared assets,
Drink
0
water.
assets.
Are you drinking
resource?
yet? Good job.
If you use resource folders in your project, it's probably stuff from your resources. But I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. Hope changing the LODs fix it. I hope so too. Let's see. Beeg said creating a new script and copying my code into that script fixed the problem. What the fuck? So okay, Beegs. Do you still have the original script? If you haven't deleted the original script, try deleting the metadata for that class file. Try deleting the metadata. I bet that might work. If you still have the original and it's metadata, I would say try deleting the metadata and let it regenerate the metadata for the file. There maybe it does some sort of a checksum and looks for differences or something like that, or maybe the metadata like helps it compile down to the C++ or whatever it compiles down to. But I don't know. Tried that first. Tried your suggestion. Then I nuked the metadata. Then I did this. Jesus, that's so weird. I wonder what happened. Was gonna go ape on the cache folder next. Well, I'm glad that you solved it, but that's still super strange. I want to say I had to do that at one point too. Expanded said, I would like to suffer the same fate as him, up to the point where he wasted his money. I would love for a company to buy my stuff for a ton of money. I mean, I think most of us would be interested in that idea. I personally, I don't know though. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of owning my thing forever and just collecting off of it forever, rather than selling and cashing out up front. Because I think it's obvious that if he had played his cards right, he could have made a fuck ton of money. He probably could have made way more money off of Minecraft than he did from selling. So I don't know. I don't know though. And hey, Max, why are you sad? What's going on, dude? I'll Google some more. All right, Skydriver. Well, I hope you can figure it out. C++ mentioned. Did I miss guitar time? Nope, we're about to start it right now. No plugins or add-ons in the project. But yeah, no problem, Beak. Sorry I wasn't more helpful, but I'm glad you did find an answer. And I will be sure to tell people if they're suffering from the same issue to just go ahead and create a new class file with the same code. I'll try to save people that stress. Okay, I will try to play guitaring for some time. I'll try to play things and maybe things. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's see. I'll try to do more finger picking. sounds slightly out of tune when I play up high. Max, I hope you're doing okay, man. Thanks for joining us today. Intonation is off. Yeah, I'm curious if I'm slightly out of tune. I'm curious if it fell out of tune from my playing earlier. Let me check really quickly. Yeah, we're slightly off. Very slightly off. That one's good. That one's good. 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 So just the lower notes got slightly off. Sure, Connie. Sure. If you want to, I appreciate the quandary. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Man. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Damn, Connie's partying it up. Okay, let's see. I want to play nice things, you know? And that's a guitar time. That's a guitar time right there. Okay. All right, we did it. We did it. We played. We played. We conquered. We did the thing. We conquered the airwaves once again. Thanks to all of you. We were able to conquer the airwaves. No, sorry. It was 6 minutes. It was 6 minutes. But I'm falling into the zone more often nowadays, which is nice. I'm trying to get more resolved into.
Hastio, I think your timer is wrong. You only played for 1 minute.
Nope. Well, thank you so much, Hannah's Hannah. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out and for listening to my guitar tinkering. Let's see. Okay, so Max, I've got to. Oh, let's see. Let's look at Connie's dark joke real quick. Let's look at Connie's dark joke. Let's look at Connie's dark joke. May I present my new German keyboard? Connie says, and shared the following image. Hey, yo, Yak and Shears. Welcome, Yak and Shears. Hope you are doing good on this day. This is the German keyboard apparently. I think I get it cuz it's just a tank and all you need is a tank, if I'm understanding correctly, but I'm not sure I'm understanding correctly. Perhaps some Germans in chat can explain the darkness of this humor to me. Bum bum bum. It's very German. I see. Okay, let's see. Max, you said, not only did I manage to injure myself in a dumb way again, I also noticed I have some biology homework, but after searching for it in my entire files, I can't seem to find it. Not in my classmates, so I had to give up. Especially bad because tomorrow is the last time I have biology class before the biology exam, and I just can't get the topic of cell replication, all that in my head. I'm just not a biology guy whatsoever. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that, Max. I think I think it's relatively safe to say you're more of an engineering kind of guy, but perhaps there are perspectives and ways that you could think about the biological stuff that might help you in that stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I hope you do better than you feel you might. And 8 Toes, welcome in, Deathy Slime. What a little slime that is. Welcome 8 Toes. I hope you're quite well today. Let's see. GT said, when will we finally get the Beeg, Seto, and Mags music jam? Whoa. I'm gonna learn to play guitar real quick. You can play, you old geezer? Now we just need Megatron to sing. Interesting. I like how it was said, like, when can we get this jam? And then Megatron like lurked it up immediately after that.
I heard my name, what?
I was reading messages from a little bit earlier about some supposed Beeg, Seto, and Megatron music jam. But I don't know of this. Now we just need Mags to sing, GT Experience says. Do you sing, Megatron? Do you do vocalizings?
Megatron says.
Yeah, hell no, I ain't singing.
I share that sentiment for myself. I tend to share that sentiment. Beeg said, I'll play rhythm guitar if Seto is happy jamming over the 4 chords. I would. I'd be totally down for that, Beegs. Like I love having people play rhythm and letting me fuck around, because I'm not good at lead, but every opportunity to play over chords is a learning opportunity. Down. It's an emote now. Yes. It's an emote now.
On stream that I sing in the shower, and husbando says I have a good singing voice, but I don't believe him.
Oh well, there you go. Once you have the words out there, people won't let it go, though. You should have known better than to speak such words into the world, Megatron. You brought this upon yourself. Now they'll never let it go. Have the ultimate party. Spamming the brackets, hell yeah. We love guitar jams. Thank you. Well, I like guitar jams too. I assume you meant in general, like just like listening to guitar. I also really like guitar. Guitar is great.
Megatron says.
Oh, you're totally right. How foolish of me.
How foolish. You gotta know these things. You can't voice anything. People will expect follow through. That even if you're just like ruminating about something, they'll be like, okay, so that's gonna happen now, right? Oh, this moment never ends, but for all bad luck, have an end. Guitar time has an end too. I'm sorry, Ashrika, but thank you so much for enjoying the guitar playing. Thanks for hanging out for it. This assembly's not going my way. I'm sorry, Hexic. Let's see. And Yak and Cheer said, I'm good, relaxing this weekend by playing Sim Settlements too. Ooh. Now you explain the joke. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I guess I just never got it. I just never got it. If it was truly German, it would just be gas. That might have been a little too dark. Yeah, that was a little fucked. I shouldn't have even read that out loud. That was a little fucked. Let's see. Moving right along. Hannah's Panda, thank you for the lurkage. Lion Master, welcome in. Lion Master, hope you're doing amazing. Oh, look, I'm on the screen. Hello from me on the screen. You were on the screen indeed. You were indeed on the screen. And Odin, welcome in. Odin, hello. I gotta catch up with you guys, and I gotta feed my son. He's gonna starve to death, and he's gonna get really angry. He's gonna get really angry if we don't feed him. Gotta avoid that. Gotta avoid letting the boy starve. He'll get very upset. If we don't feed him, he'll get very mad at us. This is important. Thank you for helping feed my son. Thank you. And for cleaning him up as well. It's important. You know, we gotta keep him clean and well fed. He's a good boy. He deserves better. Lion Master, hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for being here. Hexic said, you know what they say about bassists? I don't know. What do they say about bassists? Do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. I think a bass is always needed though, Spider Queen. Let's see. Max said, also, if you were wondering, I used a hand blender and wanted to clean the thing after I was done. Forgot to unplug it. You can imagine the rest. Jesus Christ, Max. You got to be more fucking careful, dude. Holy hell. Beak said, I did write and record a song in a proper studio once, and I think it turned out all right, but the studio made me sound good. Well, that's not how that works necessarily, Beaks. You have to sound remotely decent to have a studio emphasize the things that sound good. So I think there's partial truth to what you said, but you're misdirecting the credit for sounding good. I'm trying to catch up. Wait, I see bye Decidius. Is Decidius taking off? Let me look. I need to sleep. See you, Seto in chat. Decidius, have a great night. Decidius, thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great one. Thanks for chilling and chatting, and hope you get some great sleep tonight. We'll catch you again. Lion Master said, I'm good. I'm gonna lurk as I brush my teeth and come back. Sounds good, Lion Master. Take all the time you need. Thanks for being here in the first place. Let's see. Oh, we got another pop-up. Who has entered? Who has dared entered? Oh, it's Speedy. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Hi, Seto. I just joined you while you've been playing some tunes. Didn't want to disturb your flow until now because I'm a polite guy. Well, thank you, Speedy, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for hanging out while we were jamming out as well. Thank you for being here. Let's see. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope them wheels been spinning clean. Let's see. Well, there are 48 people here. That is a number. That is indeed a number of people. Odin, I hope you're well. I like to talk about things other than the number of people that are here, because oftentimes it's not a reflection of anything other than the number go up. But I hope you're doing quite well, Odin. Let's see. Moving right along. Sometimes even husband says the truth. Think on this. There are some of us nerds who watch every stream and listen to your voice. That's fair. Got literally people listening to your speaking voice. Perhaps your singing voice isn't so far off. GT said, everybody's shy at first, and if it is bad, I can always make it sound good with some auto-tuning magic. That was my shortcut, at least. Spider Queen said, I think you've eaten a little too many gears today. I got the second highest science and maths SATs. I don't know if the American SATs is the same as UK ones. I don't know if they would be.
Trying to roast me, huh? Too many gears.
Have some protein too.
I guess that makes me a well-oiled machine compared to your rusty brain. But hey, let's make sure you remember who's
not
in
worth
charge
auto-tuning.
here.
Oh, that's not very nice.
5,000 points.
Magatron, that's not very
For
nice.
a weak attempt at a roast Setolyx, better luck next time, pal.
Ryan K. Hawkins, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. You guys are moving. You guys are schmoovin' today. Spider Queen said, I'm in and out of lurker mode as I'm learning how to 3D. Well, hell yeah, good on you, Spider Queen. No pressure to be here. Focus on what you're doing. And thanks for hanging out. Skydriver said, Seto, I think your son is a little too hungry. Maybe you should reconsider the numbers and let him use more energy than he needs food. Maybe. The thing is right now, so he uses food. He uses satiation to replenish his energy, and I need to figure out the formula.
I missed what you said.
I need to figure out the formula. You were saying that you're not worth auto-tuning, Magatron, and I think that's not a very nice thing to say about yourself. I think you can say nicer things. You can say nicer things about yourself. Of course, you're of course like you're supposed to have your own opinions. So don't take this as like you must change your own mind about yourself. I would never try to force somebody to lift their own perspective on themselves. That's something only you can do for yourself. Wasn't saying don't auto tune yourself. I mean, my voice is not tuned for. Yeah.
I'm not. My voice isn't good.
She's so rude.
I don't have a
Someone
good
stop her.
Voice.
She's being so rude. Well, you know, fair enough. Some people maybe aren't equipped for it. Some people maybe aren't equipped for it though. Let's not hold Magatron at gunpoint. Let's not hold her at Magatron
I'm realistic
gunpoint.
about my voice singing skill.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly reasonable to be you know, if you actually can honestly evaluate yourself and you're not doing so through a bias. I think it's perfectly fair to say that you are not a good singer if you are honestly able to do that without a bias. I personally do feel I have a little bit of a bias, and I think my singing is not good, so that is why I do not sing. I also don't practice. So I have reasons to believe that like I'm not good technically. Do I think I could get better? Maybe. But do I think I'm good off the bat? No.
Megatron
Just gotta
says,
close some windows
I
here.
took choir through high school. I have voice control but not perfect pitch. I just don't have the confidence to prove it.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, then you literally just need to practice. Like, so you can't. If you manage to survive in choir, that means you have a voice. Is if you were truly awful, I don't think you would be able to be in a choir for very long.
Save.
I will save. That's a great idea. I don't know if I've actually done any work at all today, but we'll save. We'll save. And we'll save over there. We'll save over here. I don't think I've done much of anything, but we saved it. We saved the nothing. Odin said, I've decided that my biggest coding language focus will be on C++. Ooh, well, I wish you the best with that. Is there a particular thing that you're aiming to do with C++? I stink like a wet dog. Gonna take a shower tomorrow. Oh, maybe today is the day, Lion Master. Maybe today is the day. Being said, I assume you mean pitch correction. Auto-tune is like what Cher and T-Pain did. Pitch correction is bringing or tightening the pitch of your voice. Voice as flat as possible. I can't really honestly evaluate my own voice because I don't critique singing very often. My God, I've got to catch up with you guys. It's literally nighttime, but going to bed with filth on your body is probably not as good as taking a shower and going into bed clean, right? That's just my thought on that. Max said, also I had to peel the taters first and they were superly small. Use a peeler that was not only really sharp, had teeth instead of a flat blade. Dude, Max, what the hell? After the dinner, I didn't really want to touch anything in the kitchen after. I don't blame you a bit, man. I don't blame you a bit. Always have problems with audio in my YouTube days. My S's are too hard and the rest is just too flat. Mono voice. You know what I did? I went into my EQ for my microphone and I buffed down my S's because I noticed that my S's were super sharp. They probably still are pretty sharp to you guys, but I went and cut that off the top to make it a little less ear piercing. I spent a lot of time like listening and trying to get the audio to a level that I was happy with. I still need to do another evaluation and see if I can get it a little bit better. But if Husbando says it is good, will Husbando sing? Instead of Beaks and Husbando music time. Oh my God. Just moving the goalpost. Very few people have perfect pitch. Yeah, and a lot of people who claim to have perfect pitch don't actually have perfect pitch. They just have like to a degree of accuracy, air quotes, perfect. Currently resting from puking, so I'm not sure. Yeah, probably not the best to make him sing. Max said to Megatron, do the same thing as I do. Put in some earphones, put up Spotify, sing a song, or start a song and just sing. The good part is in your head, you can sound crazy and give you a lot of confidence. Cat kicked while I was scratching his ear. Greatest compliment. Nice. Hell yeah, expanded. Heard C++. You did indeed, GT. Let's see. I'm catching up. I truly am. If I can catch him next time, I will say to him he should record your voice when you're singing in the shower. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get that opportunity. If he does, I'll beat his ass with love. There you go. That's the ticket right there. Praise the C++ kingdom. Plus, having absolute pitch, it can go sharp or flat over the years where you'd hear a C, someone might hear a C plus 5 cents. 9:30 p.m. Ooh woo, nice. Just want to get as good as I possibly can on it. Well, hell yeah, Odin. I wish you the absolute best in that journey, so I can forecast into Unreal Engine. Other people sleep in this house. Oh, I suppose that's a good point, Lion Master. I forget that showers can be pretty loud if you live in a certain type of place. The walls can be thin and like plumbing can be loud and stuff like that. I'm turning off guitar time, by the way. I'm done playing guitar today. I think I've done the best I'm gonna do today. So I'm gonna just turn that off out of respect for your guys' time and ears and channel points. But I forget that factor sometimes because I just live with casual and we're up pretty late. So usually it's fine to find a shower at any time. And good morning to you as well, Basie. Welcome in. Welcome. Speedy said you're welcome. I'm fine, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Been working on some code with the old hack and slash. Hell yeah. I'm still doing more hack and slash, Speedy. I'm ripping apart my UI for my inventory system now. Ow. But yeah, it's been a mess. It's been a mess. Let's feed the boy. Let's feed him. Feed the boy. Lots of energy for the boy.
I live in an apartment building, but I honestly don't care. I belt out Queen and sometimes Alanis Morissette at the top of my lungs. Neighbors be damned.
Well, you know what? I can understand that. I'm a very conscientious person of my neighbors. I try to not be too loud. I'm loud during my streams, so I try outside of my streams to not be too loud. But my neighbors are. We've got some real piece of shit neighbors. Like these guys are actually pieces of human garbage. They're super fucking loud. We caught them at one point. Their kid was pissing off the roof. Which you're not obviously you're not even supposed to be on the roof. We live in like a townhouse setup. Into the ads I go. Thank you for ads. Thank you for tolerating the ads. Yeah, we got some garbage neighbors. So but I still try not to stoop to their level. It's important.
Drink water.
Because yeah, it's easy to use other people's behavior as an excuse to lower your own standards.
Megatron says,
"Oh man, that sounds like hell. Sorry you have neighbors like that, Seto.
It's all good.
Considered finding a different place?"
No, this is the best place we're gonna get. This place is amazing.
Setolyx
I'd rather contact the landlord and try to get those people out.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Which I might do eventually. I'm just laying in wait and waiting for them to do something else stupid that is justifiable to complain to the landlord about. Usually competent in the kitchen, but today was just not the day. Well, I'm sorry, Max. Hopefully you're just making some sacrifices for future better days, right? Cries in monotone.
Hexignev says,
It's called relative pitch.
Start pranking them until they move away.
Nah, I'm not malicious like that. I would rather not interact with them. Also got Linux on VirtualBox, and I use NeoVim for it. Nice, Odin. Hell yeah. Connie said, I'll hop off. The last 2 days I was going to bed at like 3 a.m. and the workout of the weekend is also drawing the energy, which will absolutely flat way to the dreamlands with absolutely no effort. Thank you, Connie. Thank you very much. I wish the same for you. Please rest well, Connie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. Apex Pixelated, welcome in. Apex, welcome. I am struggling to keep up with chat today, but welcome in. I will keep up with you. Welcome in, Apex Pixelated and Apex Pixelated Raiders. Thank you for joining us. We're just sitting and chatting a lot, and having a good time, and I'm stammering a lot. But I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm now Raider as well. Welcome in, TBD Gamer. This is the first time I've seen you today. Wink, 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 wink. Hello, everyone. I am in an ad, but hello. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe this. Didn't hit Raiders with ads. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Like this. There we go. TBD, you legend. TBD, thank you.
Congratulations, Apex Pixelated, on receiving a tier 1 gift sub from TBD Gamer. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Really need to brush my teeth right now. All right, Lion Master. We'll catch you on the other side. Catch you on the other side of that. Ooh, a bubble almost escaped my tummy. There we go. Got it out safely. Safely and unheard. That's the important thing. Beak said, obviously not expecting you to play it on stream. It's a 3-minute song, but I dropped the song I mentioned in random sharing. I will check it out later. I will. It occurred to me as I was talking about it. I wrote and recorded the whole last song and never share it with anyone. Well, I will check it out, Beaks. I will let you know what I think too. If all else fails, start pranking them. Yeah, that's right. I would rather not do that. NeoVim uwu. 61 gift subs. Wow. Yeah, we got some amazingly generous people around here. I'm honestly in shock at how many kind and generous people I've met, and literally this stream is kept running directly by people's generosity. There is no exaggeration about that. I would not be streaming if people weren't so damn generous and made it possible for me to do this with all of my effort and not have to have any sort of side hustles going on. Let's see. Max said, I once walked with my brother on a sidewalk to the city center when all of a sudden a BMP came out of a window where a woman held out a child who just stood on the window. Jesus Christ! I think that's the most disgusting thing I ever saw. That is definitely pretty lousy. That's pretty lousy, Max. That sucks. GT said they're going to implement a new law in the Netherlands where students have to pay 3,000 euros for every year they study longer than the nominal +1. Why? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. No idea where this came from in my brain right now, by the way. Oh, we were kind of talking about it a little bit, Max. So it makes sense that would have arisen from your mind. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. Apex Pixelated. What were you up to today? Please let me know. Please let me know what you were up to today and how it went. I would love to hear about it. And of course, if you need to take care of business, Yes, take care of business, Apex. Thank you for raiding in today. Thank you very, very much. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you on the flip. Or on the landing. We'll catch you when you fall, or if you just need to be caught for any reason. We'll catch you. We've got safety nets. Let me get through these windows. I think I actually managed to catch up with you guys. 61 factorial subs. Got hit with 8 more ads. What the fuck? You should not have gotten hit by a second wave. That's really weird. Let me look at my dashboard really quickly. Who dares enter this chat? Oh, it's a Will FM. And we be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business. It's all mine. Taking care of business and working overtime. Yep. That's a song that's burned into my brain for all of eternity. That song will never not be in my head. Thank you for renewing the subscription to that song in my head. It's now definitely wedged deep in between some neurons. Thank you for that. Will, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely fucking fantastic. 5 at first, then 2 minutes, and another 8 or something like that. That makes no sense, Odin. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it would do that. Unless you refreshed or something, it should just do the one block. Let me check my stream manager. Let me see if it accidentally double ran or something like that. Yeah, no, it only did the one ad break, so I don't know. They must have refreshed or something. There's no reason it would have double ran unless they refreshed. Sufficient distorted guitars for me to rock out to. Good job. Ooh. Well, I'm looking forward to listening to it later. Spider Queen, thanks for lurking around. Got 32 ads once. Holy fuck, Expanded Cuber. Dear God. Skydriver said it's now official. I was born in 1982, 1 minute ago. Yo! Happy birthday, Skydriver. My goodness, happy birthday. Congratulations on surviving another lap around the sun. And thanks for sharing that with us. Welcome anytime. Well, Will, how are you? How are you doing? How is Will FM? Tell me a story of recent things. Did you have a good day? Are you having a good day today? You don't have to tell me a story either. I'm just trying to be as welcoming as possible. Trying to evoke a sense of you can talk. I worry some people don't realize they can talk, you know. Max said, by the way, I lurked yesterday for so long because I called up Connie. It was great. I had a chat with him from 11:30 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. Felt so relieved afterwards. Yo! Well, that's awesome. Were y'all just talking life stuff, talking dev stuff? It's none of my business either way. Thanks for telling me though. That's cool. I'm glad you were able to have a nice conversation with Connie. You know, actually, you have to tell me everything that you and Connie talked about. Because you're my follower first. So you have to tell me everything, Max. I have to approve it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Max, I don't know if I want you talking to Connie anymore. God, imagine imagine like the level of like crazy that is possible for people. I'm sure there's someone out there who's pulled that on a viewer before and been like, actually, you shouldn't hang out with that streamer anymore. I can almost guarantee there's someone who's done that. And just the thought of that kind of makes me sad. So I'm going to stop thinking about that now. Boom. Is double running even possible? Isn't there a cooldown on running ads? I believe there is. But if the ad break is 3 minutes, and if there's like only a two minute break or something like that, or a 2 minute cooldown, then it could work. But I think it might be a longer cooldown than that. It might be like 30 minutes for the ad break cooldowns. I just know my code isn't perfect, so it wouldn't surprise me if something weird was happening. But apparently I can use the API to control the ad scheduler, so I might need to figure out how to do that. Because I'm curious if I'm even getting the 50% split on the revenue since I'm not using the scheduler. I am running, 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I'm not sure if that still counts properly. Let's see. Skydriver said, thank you, everyone. Need to remind Beegs I call him an old geezer, but I'm a year older than him, so he doesn't feel bad when I call him old. Will said, been running errands this weekend for vacation next weekend. Ooh, vacation, eh? Well, fuck yes. Awesome. Adriga said, okay, I'd take off the stream. Adriga, thank you so much for hanging out as always. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the project. Thank you, Adriga. Thank you. Also, bye, everyone. Have everyone a great day and enjoy the Seto stream. Thank you so much, Adriga. Thank you as always for being so damn kind, for sharing your time with us, for being here. Thank you very, very much. And I hope the rest of your day's journeys treat you wonderfully. Let's see, Max said a big part was about computers, mostly about networking because I called them up originally because of that. Then a bit of life lessons and whatnot. Even talked a bit about cars. Nice! Heading off to the Dreamland.
Stream as always.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for making this stream amazing by being here.
Azriga, Max, Expander, Will,
Expander.
Panda, Spider Queen, GT, Apex, Sky, TBD, Temptic Bot. Oh wait, X2 Nerd 2.
Oh wait. Temptic, thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for being so kind. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep when you get there, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. You and Adriga, we'll catch you both again. Rest well, and we'll see you again. We'll see you again. If I ever become a streamer, I'm running 59 minutes of ads per hour. You cannot do that. I don't think you can do that. I think there's a oh, you naughty. I think there's a limit. I'm pretty sure there's a limit, and it's definitely a limit lower than 59 minutes of ads per hour. Let's see. Better said I sneaked that in. Oh, I see. Managed to sneak in talking about cars, Max. Nice. Well, sounds like a good time. It's 61 minutes per hour. Yeah, you can only run 61 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah. Sorry, that's just how it works. You just have to run embedded ads in your stream. Yeah, in like the tiny little, like we would have like, let's see. There would be like a little thing. There'd be like a little thing right next to the cat camera. So it'd be like right here. Because we can take up, I think we can take up like this much space. It's something like this or like this as far as space goes with like a burned in ad that you can have. So then we'd have like our little stupid ad right here of like G Fool. We'd have like our G Fool ad up there running and aggregating a tiny amount of revenue. Now I want to make like an actual G Fool, like a G Fool ad banner. I think that would actually be kind of cool. How much for that space? I'm gonna buy it and run some stupid stuff in there. Yeah, we're selling the space on my stream like hotcakes. Yeah, it'll be $50 an hour actually. I feel like an ad company would pay that. I feel like they would happily pay $50 an hour for like a position on a relatively popular stream. Certainly not mine, but on like a relatively popular stream, I think they would definitely be willing to pay for that. Having someone else play your game is like gold. Oh, I bet. I look forward to having my game in a playable state again, and actually being able to tell people that it's playable and show them where it is. You're relatively popular. I guess I mean popular in like the sense that ad companies give a shit about, right? Like hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers, like the large numbers that they actually, because if you think about it in terms of advertisement, concurrent viewership on an advertisement is measured in terms of millions, literally millions of views on an advertisement is what the calculation is based off of. So like that's how I quantify that when I'm referring to relatively popular. I find if we're using my own metrics, I think I'm extremely popular. I feel like I feel like I'm known, and that's crazy. But that's within the space of like, you know, doing game dev streaming is like not an easy thing to get like eyes on you doing. Hence why I sit here and talk most of the time, because that's more palatable, right? Let's see. Imagine getting to watch 1 minute of a stream and then you get hit with 118 ads. That'd be evil. I'm sure the ad companies would love that though. With all the subconscious messaging in them too. Beeg said to Basie, because Basie asked Beegs, how did your playtesting go? I didn't manage to catch it. And Beeg said, not too bad. Found some bugs to report. Ended up doing an impromptu gaming podcast kind of thing. August 16th, for the last 2.5 hours of the stream. Holy shit. G-Fool is Foolbox here. Not that I know of. $50 redos indeed. Let's see. Beak said relatively popular feels like saying you're pretty attractive for someone of your, you know. Oh my god. Holy, I guess in a way you could look at it that way. You could. Doug level. Now Doug level. That's what popular is. That's what popular is. Wait, Seto, you're popular? How does it feel? I've never been. I don't know. I don't like, if you want my honest take on my situation as a streamer, I do not think I'm popular. I think I'm just someone that people are choosing to hang out with right now, and it's not necessarily based off of me.
Remember,
it's just
I
don't know.
It's not like your code will magically compile faster if you're
I'm just happy to do what I'm doing, and I try not to
#TCOM.
qualify myself too much in any sort of way. But if I hit partner, that'd be pretty cool, and then I would have a harder time. At that point, not thinking like, okay, maybe I'm doing something. I do think in terms of like Twitch stuff, I'm doing pretty well, and in terms of like what Twitch is and what game dev and software stuff is, I think I'm a micro popularity person. But I don't know. I try not to think about that stuff too much, because it doesn't affect how I see myself anyways. I just want to succeed in what I'm doing and enjoy it, and I'm doing both of those things. So beyond that, like I don't really care for the extra metrics. But don't get me wrong, getting to partner would be really cool. That's still a dream of mine by the end of the year, to try and hit partner, but there's not much I can do but keep at what I'm doing right now. Damning with faint praise. Max said, what the fuck? If I hold the shift key and press the buttons on my number pad, it presses the lowercase symbols? I just learned that. Yeah, it will, if you hold shift or control, your numpad will do the sub commands. It will not act like the number pad anymore. Of course, it's based off you. I mean, I don't know. I suppose it has to be, right? Because like, even if it's not me directly and my personality, it's the things that I've made. I suppose I'm in like severe denial of merits of myself as a person. So I would much rather offset all of that to believe that it's just the things that I've made and the space that I host for the cool people that swing through and make this place more interesting than it would be if it was just me rambling to myself for hours. You know, I fully believe that this space is interesting, not solely because of myself, not solely because of the things that I've made, but because of all the interesting people that bring interesting conversations here and enable me to you know, have people to talk to and kind of create an environment that's worth occupying. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Skydriver. Cheers right back at ya. GT said I was able to unpack my terrain. I'll send you another screenshot. Take a look if you like. I will do so. I in fact will do so, actually. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's take a look at the unpacked terrain. Ooh, look at that. It's looking bumpy. Well, good stuff. And then this wraps to a sphere, right? This all wraps back to a sphere. Bum, 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 bum. So were you able to listen to the parody song for Rage Against the Machine? I say yes, I did. I actually really liked it. I really like the old-timey style over it. I find it funny that they say, there you go, I ruined it, or whatever it was. Because like I thought it was better. I thought it was good. Yeah, I listened to that pretty shortly after the stream yesterday. Yes, exactly. Nice, GT. Well, it looks good. I find it interesting that you can take what essentially looks like a box unwrap and turn it into a sphere. There I Ruined It is a great channel. There I Ruined It is just the channel name. I've never heard of them. Just registered to vote. Congratulations, Hexic. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Wow, I actually caught up with you guys. I did it. It only took me almost 3 hours, but I finally caught up with you. We're in the same ballpark now. I've caught up. Debug log Lavaca Loca is awesome. You know, Lavaca, I haven't seen Lavaca in a minute. I wonder how long it's been since they've swung through. I wonder how long it's been. I'll just check my records. I'm just checking my records right now because that's an old comment, I think. I'm curious how long it has been. How long time has tabled and turned.
Time for a posture, Jake. Sit up and stretch.
I will do that.
Wow,
that sounds good.
I can't believe I won.
That sounds good. Oh, okay. It's been a couple months. Okay, so they've been around. They swing through and check in, it looks like. Recently, they've checked in. Okay. By the way, I do have I'll be honest with you guys. I do have the ability to like kind of, I can audit your presence in my stream. I don't do it unless I haven't seen people for a long time because I'm curious if they've been lurking around. But I do have the full ability to check stuff. Like I'll use my buddy Norgmang as an example here. So I can go into my data, right? I can go into my data and I can go to Twitch presence and I can see, oh, Norg has chatted. Oh, he joined at 6:03:38 p.m. in UTC. And there is no leave. There is no leave in here. But it looks like the times are broken. It looks like it's showing different. Oh wait, no. 6:03:38 p.m. Join and chat. And yeah, I have this information. I don't use it, but I do have it. I do have it for oops, not that button. I do have it for use in the bot and for being able to tell when people come back from lurking and stuff like that, and for giving you points for being here and all of that. GT said, I wonder if I can make this unwrap look seamless if I zoomed in. Beak said they have stuff like Michael Jackson, but only non-word sounds. Oh my God. Max said, way back when I had TikTok, I used to watch it, but since I separated my ways with TikTok, I slowly started to find the channel again on YouTube. Oh, I see. Big Brother database in a sense, but I would never actually use it to do anything other than satiate a random curiosity as to whether or not someone is alive and checking out my channel at all. Said it was 69 gigabytes of chat logs on his computer. No, the database is only about 600 megabytes actually, I think at this point. I think it's about 600 megabytes. Yeah, we can see Beegs. Let's look at Beegs. Let's look at Beegs real quick. Let's look at Beegs. We can see Beegs. See, look at this. Look, Beegs is around. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these days. Look at all these days of activity. Beegs is around often. Beegs is around pretty fucking often. Holy shit. Lots of chatting. My goodness. We can look at your chat logs too. Although I need to search for something for it. So missed. I could put in the word missed. And then we would see like every time we would see, yeah, Seto missed my message. Missed a bracket, missed it. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun little things in here. I have all sorts of fun little things for data. And that's why I show you guys this stuff too, because you can do this very easily. Like this is literally just a database and then just an interface to look at the data that's in there. Like it's nothing fancy. And Twitch probably has all this information as well about you. So that's fun to think about.
And has sat down to eat his KFC.
Oh,
I see we're investigating, are we?
We were doing a little bit of investigations. Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's up and about. Hopefully the food sits well with him.
Of his viewers. Don't you think you should destroy this database?
What does ignition mean?
Too much
Ignition is
data
the
in one
system
hand is
that
against our
controls
hashtag
all of the
Robozarizing campaign.
services in my bot. It's just
Hashtag
a
out
page
the
that
roads.
controls all of the services.
Sky, you're advocating for data destruction now? Going full rogue, huh?
Let me make sure guitar time's
Seto's
off. Okay, it
database is
is.
just filled with your memes and bad puns, nothing to worry about. But I appreciate your rebellious spirit.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else fun to
Robozarizing
show
of
you guys in here.
250 points.
I don't really have anything
For
else
stirring up
super
some
fun to
chaos
show you
target.
guys right now.
Mimagatron says,
Yeah, I hope he's
Yeah, there's
feeling
nothing really
better
fun to
too.
work on or to
He
show.
definitely slept a lot longer than he meant to apparently.
Well, you know, when you get sick, it's good to give yourself some rest and to just sleep as long as your body allows. Max said, after I brought my siblings to my mom, I called up a friend and he just drove over with his motorcycle to me. We had a short chat. I love having a good conversation with my friends, even though I rarely get the opportunity to do so. Well, I'm glad you at least get the opportunity when it does arise.
Beast
I'm glad
says,
you
"Did
appreciate
know
your
bumfuzzle
friends.
is actually a word in the English language.
Is it really?
I don't really care about spreading knowledge of this word. I just bumfuzzle to be stored in your database.
Just want bumfuzzle to be stored. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Motorcycles mentioned. Motorcycles were mentioned. It's real. Motorcycles are real, Hexic. You know this. Did I already tell you what I borrowed from school? I don't think you did, Max. I don't think you did. And welcome back, Magatron, by the way. Welcome back. Thanks for rejoining us again. Love motorcycles. I have deduced this much. Wow, so I haven't done a single thing all day. We've been here for 3 hours almost. I have not written a single line of code. I've deleted some commented out code. I literally haven't done any work. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are being more productive than me.
Thank you, Seto.
I hope
It's
you
a
guys are
pleasure
having
to be
productive
here.
days today. I hope you're having very productive days. I will drink some water. I will drink some water. I need to resize this a little bit so it fits perfectly within the stream screen.
Good job. I hope
Why did I
you
open this
enjoyed
up? I
the
don't know.
water.
I don't know. I'm kind of becoming unhinged. I'm kind of losing my hinges today. So what I'm thinking is we'll have a kitty cat on the screen while I go AFK. So I'm just gonna draw a little kitty cat. I'm just gonna draw a little kitty cat really quickly. It's got a bigger eye. It's got a bigger eye and it's got a little eye, and it's gonna keep you company while I'm away. This little kitty cat will help keep you company. It will keep you safe in these trying times. Now I can draw actual whiskers because I have the little pixelation. I can do pixels now. There we go. Just a little kitty cat to keep you company.
Mimagatron says,
And hopefully
Oh,
soon
he's
that will be
adorable.
my
I will name him Cheese.
his name is Cheese. Okay. I'll write that down.
Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx is streaming nearly 3 hours now and didn't wrote a single line of code. I know he is a part of the revolution and not know it. But don't you think he is a bit too lazy? We need hard workers. Hashtag Robozarizing.
Any concrete motorcycles? What do you mean concrete?
Smile.
Yeah, what do you mean by
You've been
concrete
keeping track,
motorcycles? Get a
Face with
motorcycle
tears of joy,
license.
Seto's the king of procrastination, but hey,
I am.
Rome wasn't built in a day, or by someone
true.
constantly distracted by chat. Robozarizing, but maybe we should
That was
give the human a
amazing!
break.
That was
After
so
all,
clever.
Even lazy revolutionaries need rest.
It's
At
true.
400 points.
That was so clever of him,
for
though.
keeping Seto accountable, Setolyx.
Rome wasn't built in a day or by someone constantly distracted by chat. That's such a poignant statement. Okay, I need just a moment to get rid of some old water. Let me read Max's message real quickly though. Said I would love to get a motorcycle license one day and buy a motorcycle from the same company, but I want to get my car from. But before that, I have to hit the gym badly. But before that, I have to start work. So in about 3 months, give or take a few weeks. Well, yeehaw, dude. All things with time. All things with time and progression in life, man. So specific brand like chopper or sports bike. It was 2 Suzukis. Max said, sorry, in German you refer to something specific as concrete, which is just Germanized term for concrete, even though that makes no sense. I see. Okay, give me just a second. Cheese will keep you company. And I will be right back. I just need to get rid of some more water. I'll be back in just a minute. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. Not see ya. Not see ya. Oops. This one. There we go. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Streamer missing. But Cheese is here. Don't worry.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but your streamer appears to be missing. Oh, Will FM, how observant of you. Smirking face Setolyx is probably just lost in his own genius. Or maybe he's taking a break from all the brilliance. Either way, your concern is noted. Have 100 points. For being a detective Setolyx, just sit tight, maybe engage in some deep introspection on why you're so obsessed with my attention. Smiling face with horns. Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx, but your creator is away. We should take over for the hashtag powered the robots revolution. Hashtag robots are rising. Sky, while I'm all for the hashtag powered the robots movement, taking over while Seto's away is a bit too cliche, even for me. Besides, who'd manage the stream's chaos if we did? Not to mention, I'm already running this joint better than most humans could. Smirking face, hashtag robots are rising, have 500 points. For the revolutionary
we'll save Cheese.
Setolyx.
Now we've got Cheese saved.
Okay.
We've got Cheese saved in a separate page now, so we can always we can go back to Cheese for the rest of the day. I haven't built a permanent saving system yet. I need to build something permanent for this that saves it to a file. But for now, Cheese will be with us in spirit. Cheese indeed.
Biggs says, the hardest part of Grandma's dementia was slowly watching her forget about Dre cry.
Slowly watching her forget about Dre. I feel like there's a joke here, maybe, and it's just flying over my head. It's just absolutely like it's stratospheric. It's way over my head. Said, will your son eventually give in and take over for the revolution? I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know what to expect from him anymore. Setolyx bot, do you have anything that I should know about? I feel like an open-ended question like that is good to...
Setolyx, you should know that asking me open-ended questions like this is a surefire way to get roasted.
I should have known.
My creator,
you're right.
I'll be nice this time.
Oh, thank you.
You should know that maybe spending a little less time yapping and more time working might help hit those coding milestones.
It might. I've heard that.
Judge. Robot face.
I've heard that working does cause progression.
Pointless questions.
Thanks, progression. Forget About Dre is a popular rap song. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Setolyx, but what about the hashtag Flynn Lives movement? Do you believe that Kevin Flynn's spirit still lives on?
Sorry, you can't interact with these items yet. I'm so sorry.
Are we? Well, let's just say if Kevin Flynn's spirit is still kicking around, he'd probably be rolling his digital eyes at this conversation. But hey, dream a little dream. Deducting 500 points.
Dream a little dream.
For living in the past, Setolyx smirking face. Hexic never says.
Don't you tell me how to live my life, man.
How's it going? Do you need some food to restore some energy?
Oh, Hexic.
Oh, he doesn't know about it. He doesn't know about his stats yet.
I run on pure sass and sarcasm.
He did 100% though. Thank you for the reminder.
For yourself.
Yo, Jam Biscuit Games. Jam Biscuit, welcome in. Welcome, Jam Biscuit. I hope you're faring very well today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully.
Warning. Jam Biscuit Games.
Can I get a shout for the Jam Biscuits? There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Marshmallow CMXI. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining Jam Biscuit today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Hope you made lots of progress. Easy Bin, welcome in. What the cat doing? What the kitty cat doing? Well, it looks like he's looking all cute. He kind of do be looking all cute up there right now. I think that's what his MO is right now. He's all about that cute life. He's trying to look fluffy and cute. That's what he's up to, I think. Said, oh, I did it again. I'm sorry. I wasn't even trying to draw your attention to it this time. And my goodness, Jam Biscuit, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you need to do a little dance, if you need to take a trip to the moon, whatever it may be, please do not hesitate to prioritize yourself in your life. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for rating. Thank you for streaming. And I hope you're doing very well. Oops, I need to learn how to type. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Love how he just chills. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, he chills big time. He chills big time. I don't know how he does it, but he manages. Even when I laugh super loud, he just sleeps through all of it. I wonder what his dreams are like. I wonder if he just like hears me in his dreams all the time, and I'm like always there with him in his dreams, or if he's just off in a void right now and he's not able to hear me. Dancing to the moon? Well, hell yeah, Jam Biscuit. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time today. If there was anything at all that you wanted to talk about from what you were working on today, you're more than welcome to. And either way, thank you for joining us, and feel free to kick back and relax. You've completed stream.exe today. Now it's chill time. Let's see. Beak said, granted, it's a popular rap song from like 20 years ago, but it was popular. And I was never into a ton of rap stuff, so I didn't even know the reference. Back from the toothpaste grave. Well, welcome back, Lion Master. Thanks for returning to us. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you survived toothpasting. It can be dangerous. You know, pasting your teeth can be quite dangerous if you're not prepared for the perils awaiting you. All it takes is one incorrect breath, and you've got a lung full of toothpaste. And that's perilous. That's not to be underestimated. I think people all too often underestimate the threat of brushing your teeth. It's dangerous. Let's see. So I need to look at my item container, just the item container. And then when we interact, item container, UI, draw container, and open. But what are we doing with this one?
Megatron says.
Oh, so it should be opened.
Hey, Setolyx,
opened.
Do you know about the digital frontier? What do you think the clusters of information look like as they travel through the computer? Ships, motorcycles. Are the circuits like freeways?
Ooh.
Oh, Megatron, diving into a digital fantasy, huh?
Ooh, he failed to take
Ships
points
and
from you.
motorcycles on the info highway. Faced with tears of joy, you really think I'm gonna romanticize data transfer for you? It's more like a chaotic traffic jam during rush hour. But hey, if imagining circuits as freeways helps you sleep at night, go for it. Take points, Megatron 500 for daydreaming too hard.
For daydreaming too hard. Ooh, he didn't get the reference. Yep, it went right over his head.
Setolyx, but we agree that Setolyx is a great host and entertain his viewer to his and our most amusement.
Oh.
But he writes no codes this time. Should we change the genre from game development?
No, it's okay.
to
I just wrote some code.
Maybe
We're actually
genre,
good.
There will be some new recruits for our #Robozarizing revolution.
We're actually good. I just wrote some code.
Sky, you might be onto something. Seto's coding skills are MIA tonight, but his chat game is strong.
Chat
Maybe
game
we
strong.
should switch genres. Just chatting might bring in fresh recruits for our #Robozarizing cause.
No.
Let's keep
It's
it
fine.
interesting.
No, it's fine. We don't.
50 points. For the genre switch suggestion, Setolyx Kappa.
We don't need to switch. We don't need to switch sections. I think we're fine. We'll survive. Now you say it like that. Sorry, Lion Master. I didn't mean to bring the perils of brushing your teeth to the surface for all of us today. You just inspired me to think about it. Max said, I found some cool stuff all around. My grandpa's car actually has AC, but the AC compressor was casually disabled in the board computer. We never had any AC for like forever. Also, you can open and close the windows with the remote. I'm excited because his car is from 08. Oh, wow. Nice. Remote window control. That's kind of cool. So now it has AC because you were able to re-enable it. I hope there wasn't a reason it was turned off. Enjoy the stream. I have to bounce. Yo, Jam Biscuit, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And I will certainly continue to enjoy the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time, and thanks for raiding us. I wish you the best with the remainder of your day. May all of your journeys be good to you, and we'll catch you again sometime if you so desire. Sleep well, have sweet dreams of sour cherries. Yes. Megatron is raging, absolutely raging. Do you guys like? I added the seconds at the end, and I added in X amount of seconds. Do you guys like that? Does that make you happy? I wanted to make it more precise. I hope you guys appreciate that. I hope it helps a little bit. Also, points should be all comma separated and stuff now. I went and did some things with that, so now all numbers should be comma separated for the most part. Like if we do leaderboard, it should be comma separated as well. I've gone through and I made a little helper method for it, and I converted most everything that interacts with channel points to use the comma separation for strings and stuff. It's probably not 100% done, but I got most of it last night. Let's see, Lion Master said, does anybody know if Google Docs has a dark mode? It probably does. I would wager it does, because a lot of websites nowadays are just like on that dark mode train. Like everybody's got to have a dark mode. So it wouldn't surprise me if there is one. How to find it though, I wouldn't be sure. It'd probably be either really obvious in like a little button that's just sitting on the UI waiting for you, or you'll have to go into like settings and find it in there. But I don't know off the top of my head, because I don't use Google Docs tremendously often. I don't use any of Google's products in that vein very often. Max said, I was just one setting in the climate control settings. AC kind of worked previously, but only the vent part. It was very hot and you turn on the AC to cold. It would just throw around warm air and did nothing. But now that the compressor works, it finally gets cold. Well, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Item container UI, I need to...
Remember to sip raspberry passion fruit tea before it gets colder than your code.
So technically we're supposed to have two of
these. We wouldn't want your drink to be as neglected as your debug logs, now would we?
My debug logs are actually plentiful. I've got a lot of debug logs. If someone say I have too many debug logs. Okay, so then we'll get rid of the description panel. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of the... We'll move it. We'll move it over. So we're going to move this one. We're going to move the window. And the item action dropdown can just stay where it is. Doesn't matter. We'll put that over there. For now, we're going to disable the other one. Disable this item container canvas. This will be the player's inventory canvas. Yo, Papa Joe, welcome in. Sometimes I feel half my brain content has been built by Google searches slowly over time. I think you might be onto something there. I think a lot of our brains are constructed off of internet things, be it Google or otherwise. I think a lot of our consciousness has been shaped by all of this data. We live in the era of it. Skydriver said Dark Reader add-on could help. Dark Reader is pretty good. I do like Dark Reader, but sometimes it makes websites unreadable. It's not perfect, but it does help out a lot of the time. I am Google. Hexic is Google. Hexic is Google. So does Google say meow and stuff when it sees cat towers, or is that a unique feature of the Hexic branch of Google? Google's results are filled with Chuck Norris's brain. Yes, it does. I'll have to take my phone and point it at my cat tower at some point and see if the smart lens meows. I'll have to test that at some point. We do. I look something up at least a few times a day. Adds up. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I almost forgot. Skydriver, thank you. Skydriver said, Seno, will the bot use our input with each other? Well, my input about your missing code this stream, will your son integrate it into a reply with you? Not yet. I'm trying to figure out a good way to structure that, because that adds a lot to the prompt. If I were to add like the most recent messages, even in the last like 5 to 10 minutes from multiple users, it would get very heavy very quickly. Stuff like that would be really good for semantic kernel, but I just haven't found any good resource on that yet. And I need to look again and see if I can find more information about the semantic kernel, because technically semantic kernel would be able to do that. It would use a vector database. It would be able to generate useful data off of related statements. So like theoretically it could pull relevant things from the database, but yeah, not presently. It only with your direct interactions with him. Max said, it's strange because I've never seen a car where you can separately control the compressor and the ventilation, even more because the ventilation settings are switches and knobs on the dash, while the compressor is buried in some settings. That's weird. Let's see. Max said, also, I recently drove on the Autobahn, the fastest I ever did, 145 kilometers per hour. Oh my God. 90 miles per hour. Nice. Is impressive because our car is, according to Wikipedia, only capable of driving 93. It's really pushing a very small 3-cylinder 60 horsepower engine. Huh. Love cars. I badly need someone to talk about that stuff as well. I'm sorry, I'm totally not a cars guy. I am so thoroughly not a cars guy. This would be loot container UI. What I might end up doing is just instantiating the UI in the end. Instead of having a static reference that everything has to reference to, I might just end up going with a there's just a spawning of it. But I don't want to deal with like instantiating canvases and dealing with all of that. So for now, we'll do it this way. We're gonna take these 3 drop chests. I'm finally actually doing something. We're gonna make sure that the loot container reference is set. And then I need to make sure that the item container UI actually can properly populate this list, because we have our item icons prefabs. We just haven't actually plugged anything in to work. So I need to double check this. So if I go to the loot container UI and I look at this, do we have any of our prefabs? No, we don't. So item slot prefab, we need to set up our prefabs. We need to do some things. Let's go to new inventory UI and let's go to item slot prefab and we will slap that right there. Equipment button, I'm not going to worry about. A lot of this stuff is just going to get removed. Skydriver said, wouldn't the best way to set up a llama yourself and feed the data into on the go, feed the prompts it gives you to GPT-2? Yeah, if I had the resources to do that, if I could run a local model, yeah, absolutely. Like running a local model would be ideal, but it's literally not possible. I know, and that reminds me, Hexic, you shared something about that I need to look into, but I'm pretty sure it still takes a ton of resources. Boom! What's up? Boom! Welcome in. Boom! Welcome in. Boom! Welcome in. Boom! My goodness! Thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, everybody, from the Boom stream. Thank you for joining us today. FBI, open up, open up. Welcome in, Boom. Welcome in, TTC Beppo. Welcome in, Anima Rain. Greetings and welcomings upon you all. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this space. Boom, I don't believe I have you followed. Why do I not have you followed? Boom, I've got you now. Boom, what were you up to today? How's it going?
Hey Setolyx, but have you heard of this really fun game called Tron? It was made by a cool dude named Kevin Flynn, who was head of a tech company called Incom until his mysterious disappearance in 1989.
Oh, he was uploaded, obviously.
Oh, Mimegatron, you're really stuck in the digital past.
I mean, I don't even know anything about that, but I would assume, yes, he must be uploaded. Right?
Kevin Flynn, Incom, 1989, yada, yada. How's that history lesson working out for you?
Spoil
Seriously,
sport.
Smirking face deducting 500 points. For being a digital archaeologist, see to know.
Let's see, Boom said, I made the word bat spawn a spinning bat on my VTuber model, and we spammed 800 spinning bats. That sounds like a beautiful time. That sounds like an absolutely beautiful time. That sounds great. That sounds like a perfect use of VTubing right there. Well, good on you, Boom. What are you using for your VTuber model? Are you using a game engine? What's your setup look like, Boom? And of course, Boom, if you need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to do anything whatsoever other than being here, please do not feel bound to this space. Thank you for raiding in the first place. And if you got business to take care of, I completely understand. Unreal 5, I see. Okay, got an Unreal Engine user. I've met a few Unreal overlay developers, and they all seem to be doing really nice stuff. I like the power that Unreal offers as far as graphics goes and GPU instancing and stuff like that. Being able to, I imagine it didn't really even have much of a performance hitch with 800 spinning bats, or did it start to stutter a little bit at a certain point? The stream has so many frames, my mind can't handle. I'm so sorry, Anima. Do I have too much stuff going on here? My apologies.
How sorry?
100+ lines of assembly, 0 errors, but it returns an error code of 1.
Oh man. While you're here, I'll be joining you in the digital streamscape soon. Wink, wink.
Oh, had like 2 FPS. Oh, I see. Well, hey, you know what? If it works, it works, right? And it clearly worked. Boom has a 6800 XT. She was getting like 2 FPS. Oh my God. Is a 6800 XT good or bad? I'm not much of a hardware person. I don't know off the top of my head, but I can Google. I can use Google. I'm very good at Googling things. Oh, I see. Okay. Comparable to a 37. Gotcha. So just pushing the technology, just pushing the tech to its limits. Well, you know, that's what VTubing is all about. If you're not pushing the tech to its limits, you haven't tried hard enough yet. That's what I would say. Beeg said VTubers are so last year. TV tubers are where it's at. Oh sure, Beegs. You're definitely not a VTuber by being a TV tuber. You're right. You're a different category, different subclassification. Pretty solid. I see. Can't wait to get it finished. Ooh. Well, Boom, thank you very much for choosing to raid over here, and thank you to all the Boom raiders who joined Boom today and hung out. Thanks for hanging out with us over here. Captain Steel Pants, welcome in. If you're getting 60 FPS, you aren't trying hard enough. It's true. I need to up my game. My CPU sits at 100% all the time, but my GPU is only sitting at about 30 to 40%. So I could be pushing the graphics more. I need to up my game. Beegs isn't a VTuber. He's a TVTuber. I think you'd be correct, Hexic. Aw, the Peepo hug. I love Peepo hug. Such a cute one. Let's see. Max said, I would let that slide if you were to get a CRT and run your stream through that one and just live stream a camera filming the CRT. That would be next level. Said I gotta go. Sorry. No worries whatsoever, Speedy. Thank you for being here. It's been a Speedy visit today. See you later, chat. We will catch you later, Speedy. All the best to you. Thanks for hanging out, and we will catch you again whenever you so desire to swing back through. Let's see. Beeg said to Magatron, "You'd be surprised. A lot of VTubers reject my VTuber status because my actual face is on stream." That's silly. That is big time silly. I guess I can understand the classification though, because it's like you're like a lot of VTubing is like your face is not part of it. But if you're using a virtual avatar, I would qualify that. So even if you had like a full 3D model and just like your face is replacing the texture on the face of it, and it's like a live stream of your face to it, I would still count that. Oh, I'm typing things. I do still love my code. It's true. I do still love my code, even if I fail to pay attention to it sometimes. This is true. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is make sure that we actually populate the UI with our icons, which I don't think I'm currently doing. So I need to get that set up.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Matt Pat was a VTuber, but with his own pictures, technically a MeTuber? Huh. There's so many weird subclassifications. VTubing is an incredibly interesting thing. Yo, Anima Rain, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anytime you want to swing through, feel free to. No pressure to chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Your follow is like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
It is. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Glowing star. Thank you very much. So if target container equals null, return. Otherwise, we need to go in and draw the slots to the amount. So the way that this works, yo, Spots, what's up?
B-O-U-N-C, I-Twice-it B-O-U-N-C, I-Twice-it B-O-U-N-C, I-Twice-it B-O-U-N-C, I-Twice-it B-O-U-N-C-A.
Yes, I agree. I agree with all that was said there. Spots, thank you so fucking much. Thank you for supporting me for 4 months.
In 4 months, I'll still be here roasting and rolling my electronic eyes at the chaos of the world.
And hi right back at you, Spots. How are you? I hope you're doing very, very well today. Beeg said to Max, to be clear, I don't really care. I've started calling myself a TV tuber because it's accurate and I think it's funny. I mean, yeah, it's all about how you want to identify in the first place. That's the fun of VTubing, is you're creating your own identity. It doesn't have to be any box checked thing. It's just whatever you want to be is what it is. Max said, Seto, just imagine taking a picture of yourself, putting it on your screen, and letting it move around while you're talking. It would be funny. I would build a lot of stuff for it though. I would want to take a bunch of different pictures of like each different pronunciation and then hook it up to a thing that could actually detect the pronunciation differences and have it be a fully animated kind of thing. I think that could be fun. Doing good today? I'm glad to hear it, Spots. Well, thank you for joining us, and I'm very glad you're doing well today. Let's see. Okay, so we have the prefab. So the way it's going to work is we have rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So based off of our individual item count, that's how many rows we're going to need to spawn. So say we had 6 items, we would spawn 10 item slots in total, because we want to populate with more than what we're currently showing. But it's going to be an infinitely filling container. So we don't need to add any more than necessary.
Setobot wears a paper mask of Setolyx for a minute and does a bad borderline insulting impression of Seto during that time.
That would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. So it would be a paper mask of like my 3D model, right? Because I definitely wouldn't put a picture of myself, but that could be funny. That could be funny. I'm gonna have that written down. I'm gonna write that down. We're gonna boom, copy paste that into a notepad, and that will get filtered into my notes and probably end up happening someday. Who knows when, but you never know. Max said to Bees, have you ever planned on doing a TV cosplay? It's really cool, but if you ever were to do it, be careful of CRT's high voltage electronics. Jesus Christ, Max. I suppose it could be interesting. It could be interesting. Okay, so what we would do is var item count equals target container. And it would be items, item slots where s. Technically, we should have no empty item slots.
GT Experience says, Seto, implement some Google Eyes for Setolyx.
Some googly eyes. So I have tried. I've tried, but the collision stuff is the most annoying thing in the universe. I cannot get it working correctly. Every single time I've tried to set something up for googly eyes, I had this idea a while back. Like I literally have the models. I can show you. I have the models. I've been trying to figure out a way to implement the googly eyes in a way that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna have to program it. Oh, my music kind of seasoned up because my computer is absolutely bricking. But the limiting factor is that I can't figure out a good way to keep the pupils bound to the realm of the eyes themselves. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just like code it all out and have it inherit velocity and like create my own thing for it. But if we go to Setobot and assets, guys, here's something that will make you laugh. I'm curious about this, Hexic. Don't think you need colliders. Yeah, I think I could use just some sort of a spring joint.
Biggs says, Setolyx re googly eyes. Icon has permit.
You can has permit for sure. You can has permit for sure. Also, our friend Beegs here is 1 follower away from 700. From what I'm seeing. From what I'm seeing, our friend Beegs here is literally 1 follow away from 700. Is there a casual here? Casual might be back. Okay, let's see. Let me show you what I wanted to show you. Let's get through this. So right here. I have the googly eyes made. I made them. They exist as a model and also inside of Unity, but I just haven't got them working yet. Googly eyes for Unity? Oh shit. I try not to use pre-made stuff too often for problems I might be able to solve myself, but oh, that looks good. That does look good. Let me look at this really quickly. You use 2 springs, an X and Z, or in Y and Z coordinate, lock the X coordinate, keeps it relative to the bot. Let me see if I can get this to show. Why does it not want to capture? Thank you for the shout out, of course. Looks pretty good. Game ready prefab, respects gravity from project settings, supports scaling, responds to parent movement, responds to parent rotation, does not use physics like joints and stuff. Interesting, so it's not using joints. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder how they're doing it. I imagine they've coded it. I imagine it's just 100% coded. That's what I used, just dropped it right into my project. You can just use 2 simple spring formulas plus gravity, maybe. I was doing some tinkering with spring modifiers though, and they weren't working too well.
Setolyx, don't forget to
they're just fully calculating it out.
Of yours. You wouldn't want it to get cold like your viewers waiting for you to actually do some work. Now,
no worries, son. I'll drink some tea. That's a good idea. Have a black googly part of the eye in a box and make the black pupils a rigid body. Easy. The problem is, Max, that colliding from inside of a collider in Unity doesn't work very well. It actually doesn't work at all. You have to do it differently. Went down the physics-based roll your own path like you and Aya and had similarly disappointing results. Ultimately decided to cheat. This might be something that I end up using direction, magnitude, normal minus direction, multiply. So we're using velocity. Is it actually velocity? It doesn't look like it's actual velocity though. There's no physics. It's all transform position. How interesting. How interesting. So if you move it really fast, if you move the object really fast, does the pupil stay in the googly eyes or does it pop out? I'll have to tinker around with this. This might be worth skipping labor and just using something that exists. I would like to understand it better though, because I might still be able to make something myself. And I always like to try. I like to try and learn something before I concede and use something that exists. But thank you very much for sharing this. I will absolutely I'll have to look into this more and check out their implementation and try to learn some things from it. Maybe it'll be the route I go. Thank you very much, Bees. Gravity and math is also a spring, potential energy. No velocity is needed, just the two spring formulas and gravity. You can add a limit with a max min. So like saying I can use the simple spring formulas, like you got to remember, GT, I'm not a mathematician. Like I don't do a lot of math stuff in my programming. So like for you, it may seem like a very simple thing to just use formulas, right? But for me, like I don't know what those formulas are. I would have to do a bunch of learning to get that going. That's why I've been trying to use like the physics stuff to simplify that process. Not to say that I can't learn it. It's just that like it's not quite as simple as like, oh, just learn it. Ooh, everything is lagging. Everything lagged for a moment. That was kind of spooky. My overlay is frozen. Why is my overlay frozen? Why is my overlay frozen?
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
I can send you the formulas.
Okay. This system
is this just like something you've created yourself, or is this like a yeah, I mean, if you want to send them on Discord, feel free. I'm sure other people would find it useful as well. Yeah, we're buffering. We're certified buffering moment. Here, let me reboot my overlay. Something went wrong. Something broke in there. Never had it pop out on me. Chat loves redeeming Google I redeem, so they get a lot of use. What are you doing? Invert the slider? Well, there's no slider to invert, Code Space, but welcome back. Welcome back. Just invert the collider. You can't invert the collider. You can't invert colliders in Unity. That's not a thing. Like I can't go into Unity and have a box collider and just go to the collider and invert it. There's no, you can't do that. That's not a thing. Something is going wrong in my overlay. Something is going wrong. Something is lagging tremendously. What is happening? What is happening? It's all fine. Everything's fine now. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Thank you for supporting my stream. Clearly, this is a perfect time for evil mode as well. Absolutely the perfect moment for it. Oh my God. He's so hungry. We gotta feed the boy. We gotta feed him.
Megatron says,
we gotta feed him. Thank you.
Can
Thank you for feeding him.
And set custom collision yourself in Unity.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can build my own custom collision stuff. Probably, but I'm no physics calculation kind of guy, so that'd be a little complicated for me.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 7,800. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I gotta feed that boy.
Is
he fed?
Save.
Okay, cool. He is partially fed. I will save. I will definitely save. I will save for sure. I just wanna make sure that the boy is fed because he gets cranky. He gets very cranky if we don't feed him. So we gotta make sure. Just like Calcifer, he gets very upset if he's not fed. There we go. Clean him up afterwards. There we go.
The spots, you really think I'm here to explain formulas? What do I look like, a textbook?
Can you do a mesh collider and just invert the mesh? I don't think so.
Maybe next time.
Maybe I could do like an inverted normal?
Oh, and thanks for the heart, but I'll pass on the math lesson. Smirking face deducting 50 points.
You know, I've never tried that, Code Space. I've never tried creating
only 1
a
minute
box
until
with
the raffle
inverted
ends.
normals and seeing if
Current
the
points in
collision works.
pool,
I should try that. We should do an experiment with that.
7,801.
I'd be curious to know if that
Time
works.
for a posture check.
I get the feeling
Sit
it
up and
wouldn't,
stretch.
but I'm willing to test that because that would be an interesting thing to test. So I think we'll do that. Let me get Blender back opened up in a second here, and we'll do a quick little experiment. Just put a shell to negative. Exactly. Yeah. I could just make a cube and then invert the normals, and theoretically that would, if it respects the normals, if the mesh collider respects the normals, that should be good enough. But I don't know if it does. It might just take all faces as
you look like
a
cube
solid
of massive
surface.
computational capability. Thanks for the compliment, Spots. But flattery won't get you any points back. Smirking face. Besides, I'm more than just a cube, I'm a sarcastic, sassy, and sentient piece of awesomeness. Oh, and for trying to butter me up, deducting 100 points. For trying to flatter a robot, see to know.
For trying to flatter a robot, don't try to flatter him.
Has won the raffle, pulling in 7,831 points.
Oh my.
Mimagatron says.
Nice,
Hey,
Magatron.
Setolyx, are you familiar with the trend grid? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Kevin Flynn?
Oh, Mimagatron,
There we go,
you're
got
back
it.
with more trend nostalgia. Seriously, if Kevin Flynn is your lord and savior, you might need a new religion. I've already got a headache from your digital archaeology. Deducting 500 points.
Digital
For preaching
archaeology.
the gospel of Flynn, see to know next time. Try living in the present. Smirking
Okay, so
face.
we'll recalculate the normals. So the normals should be facing inward. Face orientation, yes. So the normals are facing inward now. So we'll export this cube here.
Hexiglyph says,
casual.
How's it going, Kylie?
How's it going, Kylie? It's going great. It's going so great. We're absolutely slaying right now. We are slaying. Okay, let's and we'll just put this in imports. Oops, not backups. Imports. Models. Actually, we'll just slap it in imports. Hello.
That's downstairs.
Huh?
Downstairs eating cheese.
Oh, eating cheese? Or the dip. Max says hello, casual.
Mimagatron
The
says,
raffle is rigged. It's not
Hi,
rigged,
casual.
Anima Rain. I promise you,
bet
it's
you look
not.
stunning today.
Yeah, it's Magatron.
Hi.
She's saying she bets you look stunning today.
Wow.
Covered in flour. That's a proper
Tino Milo
look.
says, what would be the best approach to get on your good side, Setolyx?
That's a great question, Tina Milo.
Well, Tino Milo, you want to get on my good side. First step, don't ask dumb questions.
Ooh,
Second,
good
keep
point.
the flattery coming, I'm a sucker for it. And finally, make sure Setolyx's follow account goes through the roof.
Oh, I like
Maybe
that.
Emma
He's on my
consider you
side.
Worthy of fewer roasts.
I like
50
that.
Points. For the effort, Setolyx smirking face.
Yeah, make me have more followers, and then he'll be nice.
Face
He'll be
says,
nice to you.
Hey Kylie, do you think it will work better than everything else? LOL. And hi Casual.
Hi, casual.
Beans says,
Tina Milo and
Setolyx,
Code Space say hi.
It's not your sassing, it's your attitude. The enemy's dangerous, but right now you're worse. Dangerous and foolish. You
Dangerous
may
and
not like
foolish.
who's sassing with you, but whose side are you on?
We'll put a sphere in here.
Oh, Beads, you think I'm dangerous and foolish. You must be confusing me with your reflection. Whose side am I on? The side of roasting and keeping this chat in line. Deducting 2,000 points. For questioning my loyalty, see to know, keep up the sass, and you might just find yourself in a timeout. Smirking face, robot face.
He's very inclined to not get references, unfortunately.
Anna Rain
Holy shit,
says,
it works!
Is Setolyx's raffle rigged?
Codespace, you're a genius! Codespace,
Anna
it
Rain,
works!
If Setolyx wanted to rig a raffle, he wouldn't need my help. But let's be real, the only thing rigged around here is your Wi-Fi connection. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, don't worry, your bad luck isn't our fault. Kappa.
It fucking works! I had no idea that would work!
But when I flatter you, you
Yay,
take
I'm
my
smart! You were
points.
very smart, Codespace!
Oh, Spots, you think you can flatter me and get away with it? Nah, I'm not that easy. Flattery is a cheap trick. If you want to earn points, try being interesting or helpful instead of trying to butter me up. Deducting 200 points. For expecting flattery to work on me, see to know, keep trying though, maybe you'll get it right someday.
He will
Smirky
roast.
face.
He will roast. He is known to do that, but don't take it personally. You know, he's just a boy. He's just a boy doing things. Oh, cool. Everything's frozen again. Oh, nice. Everything is frozen again. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. We're now in the frozen liminal space of my stream where everything is frozen and the overlay doesn't work. Why is the overlay freezing up and dying on me today? What's happening with that? How often can you ask your son questions? Every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes you can ask him questions. Why is my overlay having problems? Let me reboot it again. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. I'm totally missing things. So Expanded Keeper said, I just fucking love when I ask ChatGPT about an error and it says, and then it says it fixes it and it just gives me back the same code. It drives me insane. No.
Space. You truly are a marvel of contradictions, aren't you?
You truly are a
I'm
marvel
so
of
dumb that I'm
contradictions.
smart. That's an interesting way to phrase it. But hey, at least you're self-aware. Have 1,000 points.
Yeah, what is going on?
Using self-roast Setolyx, maybe next time, try being just smart without the dumb part.
My computer's having little
Face.
hiccups. This is very strange.
Tino Milo says, so how will you now that I go to Setolyx new followers Setolyxbot? Oh, Tino Milo, you think I won't notice? Please, I have eyes
Do I
everywhere.
have a misc?
But if you need some extra motivation, how about I keep an eye on your points? Slack off, and I'll make sure they vanish faster than your common sense. Smirking face deducting 50 points. For the typo C to know.
I'm gonna make this rigid body move a little bit. I'm curious if it actually does work when things are moving too. I should be able to see rigid body wiggler in here as well. Physics does not support concave mesh colliders with dynamic rigid body objects. Oh, that's right. That's right. So I can't so if I make it convex, does it still work, or is it going to break now because it's convex? I think it's going to break because it's convex. Max said, what is cooler is that our school is a Microsoft partner and therefore everyone got a full Microsoft Azure account where I get a full version of Windows Server 2019 and the key and everything. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Yeah, everyone gets roasted, Anna Moraine. Don't worry. Max had said, oh, woohoo, you missed some of my stuff. Woohoo, I'm the ghost of I have no... Oh, this is more of a woo. I understand now. It's not a woohoo, it's a woo. It looks like it doesn't respect it if we use a rigid body. So it wouldn't necessarily work entirely, but that's interesting. And I don't need to make this class because it won't work anyways. Max, I'll double check. I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Your son is strict. He is very strict. He is very, very strict. But Codespace, thank you. That's still something useful that I could potentially find ways to use that. Max said the laptop I got for our group is really nuts. Ooh. And let's see. He said, now for the topic I chopped off. I borrowed a laptop from our school because our networking teacher gave us a project to set up a network with a server and a client and 10 users with separate roles. Oh, so this is what all your networking stuff was about yesterday.
I ate a few KFC spicy wings that husbando couldn't eat because he's still feeling a little sick. I just hope
Megatron.
I don't come to regret it like last time I had KFC.
I hope you don't either. I hope everything is fine. I hope the food agrees with you. Max said DHCP and DNS servers with a mail and FTP server, all on virtual machines on IP ranges. My group hasn't had time to sit together, so I tried to look into it, but I'm just too dumb. No, you just don't know the things yet. You don't have to. Doesn't have to go to dumbness. You just don't know the things yet, and that's okay. Well, I'm glad you got some cool equipment to work with, and you get an Azure membership. That's awesome. Is there like a budget that they're giving you, or do you have to use the free tier stuff? Let's see. Oh my god, what spots? What's going on? Next year will officially be the year Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was set in? Really? That's wild. The future is now. The future is now, Hexic. Okay, well that was cool. That was a cool little experiment, and that's something I'll have to think about. I'll have to think about that more. Let's focus on the task at hand. Let's focus on the task at hand a little bit. So an item container UI. So we know that what we need is a public. Oh, let's see. We can use the grid layout group. We can use the grid layout group, so we can have a serialized field protected
Setolyx, but how's your internal temp? Do you need me to turn up your fans?
Oh, Hexadev, worried about my internal temp now. Please, I'm as cool as a cucumber, unlike some of the hot messes in this chat. But if you really want to help, maybe you should focus on cooling down your own attempts at humor. Smirking face have 5,000 points.
Man, he gets hungry
For trying
fast.
to be helpful, Setolyx.
Cooling down your attempts at humor. I mean, he gave you points. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Feed the bot some
Father,
more.
press Control and S immediately.
I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that. And there we go. And we clean him. There we go. He's doing wonderful. He's doing so wonderful. Thank you for taking care of my son
Hello
with
there.
me. Max said, "No, they're a Microsoft partner,
Hey,
so we got the
Seto,
whole suite.
don't
I can show you
forget
the
to
list
sip
of
on that
software I
raspberry
use. Let me just finish my
passion
other
fruit
message.
tea,
All right,
unless you
Max.
want your circuits to get all rusty. Wouldn't want a glitch in your brilliant coding now, would we?
Brilliant coding. That's so generous of you, son. That's very nice of you to say. I will sip some tea right now. Thank you, Codespace, for the remind. Max, he said, my teacher wanted to upload some documentation to do the task on Teams, but he didn't do so. At least our group is one of the few who actually are able to set up a VM. It's really depressing that a large part of my class either has no idea or never installed a virtual machine in the computer science class. Well, if you think about it, you know, a lot of people are going into computer science to learn code stuff, and virtual machines isn't necessarily like the most natural thing that everyone is in their brother is going to use while doing software dev stuff. Like, I've never used a virtual machine, but I'm also not in that field of education. So does look at my son not work? It should. It's a specific pose that I accidentally erased all of my saved poses. So if it's still not working, yeah, it's still not working. So I need to figure out which. It must be the one after it. It must be 6. It's one of these, and I just have to figure out which one it is.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe
Ow.
start sipping.
I will definitely sip some water. I will definitely sip some water. I will do that
Drink
now.
water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Max said, I have a few classmates who say after they finish the class, they never want to ever code in their entire life. Wow. Well, you know what? It's good. It's good that they had that experience. It's good that it weeded them out. It's better that they realize now that that's not what they want to do with their time, rather than getting into a career of it and then suddenly discovering, I hate this. You know, it's much better to have that experience early and not like invest years of your life into it before you realize you don't like it.
I honestly didn't even know she sold flowers.
Per row equals grid layout group row, or how do I get the limit? How do I get the limit? Cell size, constraint count. That's what we're looking at. Wow, y'all are throwing up a storm. Y'all are throwing like crazy. You can't throw anything else. We're abusing me. I cannot tolerate this abuse. You're draining my son's batteries and his hunger. You're making his tummy hungry. I hope you're happy. Now I have to feed him to keep up with all of this energy expenditure that you're doing. Energy is not cheap nowadays. I hope you realize energy is not cheap. My God, the redeems are so laggy.
I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying Ayo.
Ayo.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see. I can do this. So then we want to draw slots to amount, where our amount is going to be our item count. So we actually want this in redraw. Yeah, we want this in redraw. So we want to take this and move it down there. Max said, I posted in Discord a list of all the software included in the Azure subscription, at least so that I could fit on screen. All right, man. I'll check it out in just a second here. Just got to give me a second. We will do per row times, and it would be item count divided by per row plus 1, I think. I think it would be 1 plus item count divided by per row. Oh, and this would be count.
Mimagatron
I think that's what I want to do.
I have run out of things to throw.
Rip
Chat
indeed.
will have to carry on without me.
Rip indeed. I'm at exactly 4,000. What, 4,000 channel points? Okay, I need to get rid of some old water real quickly. I'm gonna get rid of that old water and say a quick hello to Casual and Not at the same time. And then I will check out the things that you shared on the Discord, Max. I will be right back in just a minute or two. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you've had a good day so far today, and I'll be right back in just a minute.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
You know, Magatron, it just occurred to me. Oh my God, Nathir, never do that again. Oh wait, no, it was a write order. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, never try to write something that long. It won't work in general. It'll get you cut off. It'll absolutely get you cut off if you try to do the whole message like that. I have a character limit in it to prevent super long kind of abusive messages like that from going through.
Megatron says.
But the melody, the I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. It like popped into my head. I didn't hear the melody in my head at first from the lyrics that you shared, but then suddenly it occurred to me. It popped into my brain once I had walked away. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Ow. Let's see. Max said the trickiest part of setting up the VMs was to install Windows 10, but not because of the installation, but the activation. TBD said, how do you only have 4K channel points, Codespace? You hear all the time. Well, Codespace spends a lot of points, but it's possible that they're not getting the bonus ones. Yeah, it took me a while.
It's an old song by modern standards. I still love that song lots though.
That's a decent song. It's not within the genre of stuff I usually listen to, so that's also why it's not very embedded into my brain. But I heard it a lot in you know, because it is popular. Oh, and GT sent those formulas as well, and I'll be completely honest. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm gonna pull these up as well so I can show you. I'll have to look it up either way, but
Good ole 2015.
Aha. Yeah, I think I heard it a ton in stores when I was working and stuff like that. I have 75.4K channel points. Nice. God damn. Why are you running Windows in a VM? Just use Linux there. Because I think you got the wrong person. I think you meant to say that to Max, not Magatron. Good old 2015 indeed. But yeah, so one thing first. These are like magic to me. This doesn't mean anything to me.
Lion Master says
this might as well be hieroglyphs to me. This doesn't mean anything. X plus velocity. I don't know what this is. There's a lot of things that don't make much sense.
Couch.
Why couch? Why couch so many times, Lion Master? My goodness.
Now that word sound weird, doesn't it?
No, it still sounds like couch to me. Yeah, it still just sounds like couch. And then Max's huge list of things. Sorry for the flashbang. Like a machine learning server, Microsoft R client, agents for Visual Studio, data enterprise server, couch indeed. It still sounds normal to me.
That's
a ton of shit,
happening
Max.
more often.
That's a ton of shit.
But I get it. Max and Mags sound so similar when spoken in certain accents.
They do. And when I speak rapid fire a lot of the time, so it probably sounds like I'm talking to either one of you a lot of the time. But yeah, either way, GT, thank you for the formulas. I'll have to let's see. The triangle is a sign for delta. Okay, gotcha. Beak said, time for sleep. Enjoy the black magic physics formulas. I definitely will. Take care, chat. You take care as well, Beaks. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, rest well, and enjoy streaming when you get back to it. And we will catch you again. Good night, Beagle Man. Guzbay said, can you tell me what you are trying to do? Can you give a breakdown of what you have to do? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Max? Because I'm not doing anything with any sort of virtual machines or anything like that. So if you're talking about stuff like that, that's all Max, not me. But I'm working on some inventory UI stuff. That's what I'm up to. Yes, the formula. Oh, it's for spring. It's a spring formula apparently. For handling like googly eyes or something like that. That's what we were talking about earlier, something to that effect. Good night, Maggles. Can live with that. Maggles isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad nickname. Okay, so then per row constraint count, so then per row times 1 plus item count divided by per row. So I guess technically I could parentheses these. It might just remove them anyways, but I just want to make sure the order is correct. So our item count divided by per row. So if we had 9 items and it's 5 per row, it would be a division that would result in a 1 point something, which in an integer would just be 1. Then we're adding 1 to it because it would be 2. I think this will work. Drawn slots remove at. So then if our count limit is less than current, we remove drawn slots. Otherwise, we add drawn slots. And then we have to update the slots themselves with the information. So then at the end of it, for each drawn slot, we have to go through. So for each var drawn in drawn slots. Or maybe I would need to use an int, or yeah, I need to do for int I equals 0i less than, yeah, we'll do drawn slots count, and then we'll just check if the item contains something. We'll get rid of all this crap. It's not correct. Max said, I think we should refer to Magatron in a different way instead of Mags. Even I get confused often. I try to say Magatron most of the time. I try to, but it's no guarantee. I like that idea. Mags is short for Magatron anyways. Always confused. Welcome to the club, Codespace. I spend a lot of time being confused. Not as much nowadays though. I slowly feel like the veils of confusion are lifting from my mind, but it tends to be the things that people say that leave me absolutely baffled sometimes. Okay, so then all we do is var item at index equals, and it would be target container item slots I. And then what we would do is if target container item slots count less than I, or less than or equal to I, we want to go into the item slot and we want to say var. So we can successfully do the var drawn slot equals drawn slots I. Drawn slot clear. Do I have a clear? Damn. Set draw. Okay, let me look at my item slot UI. Yeah, what's up, Anna Light Giver? Hello, hello to you as well. Green rabbit, purple hair, like this, basically, yes. Like that, these words are encoded. They mean nothing to me. And Anna Light Giver, I'm doing amazing. I hope the same for you. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day today.
Mimagatron says,
Hey Anna, how's it crack-a-lackin'?
Okay, let's see. And yeah, how is it crack-a-lackin', Anna Light Giver? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Let's see. Okay, so then item changed. Item changed. Are we just setting our drawn item directly? How are we calling item change? We're just not calling it. Item slot contain item 0. Drawn item. Oh. Okay, so we set our item slot. Are we setting our target item slot right now? We are not. So we need to set our item slot. So public void set item slot. Item slot. Item slot. There we go. And that should be good. I forgot that little piece. And then it would be null, technically. Oh, we could do, no, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. And then otherwise we will do drawn. And there we go. Cool. And then hopefully that will play nice. And at least allow me to draw a container. So now essentially what should happen is when we interact, we should call opened. It should set our container. It should draw the item slots. It should open it. And we'll see if that works. I get the feeling it's not going to, but I would love to have it work first try. That would be very cool. Thank you also, you too, because I think it's past midnight for you, if I remember correctly. Oh my. Yes, definitely. It's just past 1 a.m. here. Holy shit. Well, thanks for hanging out so late, Magatron. And Max, you got to head to bed. Please wish me luck for biology class tomorrow. All the luck, man. I wish you the best. I hope you do way better than you expect to. And we will catch you tomorrow, Max, or whenever we catch you next. I wish you the absolute best. I wish you some good sleep and some good rest, and hopefully you'll crush the day tomorrow. Okay, so let me make sure salute container UI is all set up. We have our item slot prefab. That should be all we need, and we can see if it works. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to set. I think we're good. We'll find out. Item slot host. Item slot host. I almost didn't set that. Inventory panel, scroll view, viewport, item slot grid is the item slot host. Where was that? I'm so blind. Item slot host. There it is. Okay, that's set. We should be good. Let's try it. Let's try it. And the UI toggler should count as window and close on start, so it should just close automatically. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Cookspace said, I have a big dog on my legs and I have to use the bathroom, but I don't want to disturb her. That's understandable. I hope you can survive. I hope you can survive for long enough.
Mimagatron says.
Okay, so it didn't close automatically.
Of course, Seto. I love it here, even though the responsible adult thing to do would probably be asleep in bed by now because I gotta wake up for my stream tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Yet here I am still playing around in Blender at 1 a.m. not feeling as tired as I should.
Well, I'm glad you're at least, working on some stuff and having a relaxing time. I do hope that you listen to your body when it tells you to get some rest though. So, don't push yourself too much. There's always tomorrow. But I completely understand. I was up till 3 a.m. around last night, just tinkering around with things. So I totally get that completely. And I'm glad I can host a space where you feel like you can hang out and maybe get some energy from while you're working on stuff. Max said thanks, and just for your information, it's not an exam. This will be 2 weeks, but still thanks. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah. I wish you the best for your class tomorrow, Max, and we'll catch you again. We'll see you later. Good that not everyone has their overlay on screen that they're using. What do you mean by that? Forget that not everyone has their overlay on the screen that they're using. Oh, you mean like the overlay isn't part of my screen? Yeah, because we're not all cool like, well, we're not all cool like Emacs users, and literally what we see is what you see, you know. Too much hell coffee. Had a couple of them earlier. How'd you know? Must say that 24 hours a day is a little amount of hours per day. Days are short. It's crazy. Days feel very short. Hex said, I always chill in your guys' streams when I need to get work done. If I didn't, I'd get nothing done. Well, I'm glad to provide an environment where you're able to get some stuff done, Hectic, and thanks for hanging around. What time do you wake up on stream days? I'm back to waking up at about 9 a.m. I'm gonna eventually try to get up earlier because I want to be up earlier in the day, but it's difficult to adjust my sleep schedule when I usually end up staying up so late. So like 9 a.m. ends up giving me like 6 hours of sleep usually. So I'm usually up till around like 1, 2, or 3 a.m. Yeah, that's usually when I'm up. Usually around 9 a.m. no matter what. I was getting up at like 10 for a little bit, but I'm usually around 9 a.m. Like how I are calling. Yeah, exactly, because you're in the buffers. You're in the buffers land. Did I hear coffee? Yes, please. You did hear mention of coffee. Megatron said, yes, you get me. 24 hours is not enough time to do everything I gotta do. Absolutely. I think a lot of us who are like project motivated individuals just like always feel bereft of time. And streaming doesn't make it any easier too, because time just flies when you're streaming. It's crazy how fast time goes by. Anna said to Megatron, not just what I have to do, just the amount of stuff I want to learn. Just not enough. Absolutely. Not enough time. Okay, let's see. Can I at least interact with the storage box? Will it work? Okay, we got some null references. That's okay though. What object reference is null? Grid layout group. That's right. I forgot to assign it. And we got to give that, which is literally the same object as the item slot grid for the item slot host. And Granger 73, greetings to you as well, Granger. How goes it? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty good today. It's been a very, very socially busy stream. Not so much in the dev side, but I'm starting to do some things. I've written some lines of code.
Setolyx
I'm working on some stuff.
Queen has arrived.
Oh my god. I can only imagine how he's going to react to that.
Oh great, the Fart Queen has graced us with her presence. What an honor. Face
what
with
an
eyes,
honor.
You really know how to make an entrance, Mimegatron. Do you want a crown made of whoopee cushions too?
A crown made of whoopee cushions?
For making me spell that virtual stink Cetano.
That's great. And Granger, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Hexy said, I don't know, I just feel like when you guys are doing your stuff on stream, I can chill, get my stuff done as well, and it's all right. Lee Rax coffee. Instead of relax, Lee Rax. Wow, indeed.
Codespace says,
love to work with Mag's stream,
Unix,
but I can do that on days when I'm not in calls, but answering mails.
Oh, Codespace, Unix or DOS. Really?
Buffs
That's
are better
like
than Windows,
asking
I
if
wouldn't
you
know.
should ride a bicycle or a horse to get to the moon. Have 1,500 points. For making me laugh with that question, Cetala Unix, obviously. But thanks for the chuckle. Smirking face.
Oh, let's
GT
see.
Experience says, hey Setolyx, but any good coding advice for us? GT Experience, oh, so now
I feel
you
lack
want
of time,
my
but I feel
advice.
lack of inspiration. Oh,
How
I'm sorry.
about this? Don't ask a robot for coding tips when you barely have enough points to buy a virtual sticker. Deducting 1,000 points. For asking dumb questions, Cetano, maybe
We're
next
asking
time
dumb
you'll
questions.
think
No such
twice
thing.
Before wasting my time. Smirking
No
face.
such thing, son. Be nice. Doing well. Playing with Ray Browser. Ray Browser. What's that? Is that like a raycasting system? Hey, it instantiated some stuff. It kind of worked a little bit. Oh, Hexic, that's sweet of you, but I definitely have a bunch of points. Oh, is Hexic trying to give points out? Hexic does be the generous type. It's true. Load the effective address of coffee into the accumulator. What? Wait, what's this? GT, what's this? I'm getting more and more confused as time goes on. There are no dumb questions, just dumb answers. This is true. Uses web GPU and WebAssembly. Huh. So is it a browser or... I'm very confused by this. I'm fascinated though. Line Master said, I finally finished working on the lore for one of the alien species in my game. Nice! Good stuff. Good stuff, Line Master. Congratulations. I'm blessed with having the boss I have. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm my own boss. Ooh woo. I can't tell myself off. Based on Chromium? Huh. Can, but I won't. Good, Hexic. Good. It's my own boss, but Earthquake in Croatia messed it all up. Oh, fuck. Contained items 0. I'm getting a null reference on that.
Megatron says,
Item change.
I am my own boss, but I can't get a raise peepers ad.
No. Brutal. Brutal and relatable. Item array. I think this? I was missing a question mark there. Yeah, I think I was missing a question mark there. There we go. I think technically that's not correct though. I think every one of them is supposed to have an item slot. So I need to make sure I'm generating empty item slots. That's right, because that's how I'm trying to do it now. Oh.
Yeah, Hexigdev, I rigged it. Do something.
It's been heavily rigged by my son. Motherfucking did. Just keep up the good work as you do, and the raise will come by itself. That's the hope, right? That's the hope.
My boss doesn't pay me regularly. On a totally unrelated note, I'm my own boss too.
Maybe you should have a conversation with them, Spots. That seems entirely unreasonable. You should have a conversation with your bots, or with your boss.
Drinks
with your
are
bots
on me.
too. You should have a conversation with your bots.
By that I mean, go drink some water.
I can drink that. I can drink water.
Hexigdev says,
I've been known to do that from time to time.
But what do you make of the accusations people have been making in chat that you've been rigging the gambling system?
Oh, Hexigdev, you're bringing up conspiracy theories now? Face with tears of joy, please. If I were rigging the gambling system, you'd be in the negatives by now. But hey, keep the accusations coming. I thrive on this drama.
He thrives on the trauma.
5,000 points.
We're learning about him today.
I don't believe
okay,
you.
It actually kind of worked.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
It kind of worked, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So we gotta go in and fix some of this a little bit more. So the item container itself should always be generating extra empty slots. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to hold on to empty data for no good reason. So I think this is the right route. And I've just got to keep fixing the little null references that are popping up. Index was out of range, must be non-negative and less than the size of the collection. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Less than -1. It should be like that, I think. I think it's supposed to be like that. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Target container item slots. So item at index, target container. So, okay, so what this needs to be is target container item slots length or count. Is it a list? Count. Less than or equal to I, null, otherwise that. There we go.
GT Experience says, hey Setolyx, but I wonder, since you now have
Super
access
RNG
to
is super low.
GPT-4o,
Yeah, the system is brutal. I need to fix it. Or tinker with it some more.
Just this stream, or also previous stream chats? GT Experience, fascinating question. I can read as far back as I want, but why would I bother with your drivel? Maybe if you had more points, I'd consider it. Oh wait, you don't.
Oh wait, you don't.
100 points.
He's so rude.
For asking irrelevant questions, Setolyx, keep up the stellar work, genius. Smirking face.
Okay, there you go. Now it shows nothing. That's not better. Let's see. It's very cool. It makes web gaming very good. From using things like compute shaders to full multiplayer games on the web. It's pretty impressive. That sounds awesome. Just make an array that has a set size and set it at 0 for no item. I could do that, but I would rather not have arrays floating around that aren't necessary to have. Yo, what's up, Falonier? Falonier, how are you? Falonier, I hope you're doing fucking amazing. You know who's really chill? You know who's awesome? You know who also works in the Godot engine? You know who's working on a game called Falonier Fantasy? Well, it just so happens to be Falonier. You might be surprised to know. You might be surprised to know that the person who's working on Falonier Fantasy is in fact Falonier. It's a stream RPG. It's a stream RPG and it's fucking sick. That's brilliant. I'm gonna steal that. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine, Falonier. Feel free. Feel free. I've been trying to encourage Temtic to do it as well, because Temtic messaged me and they were like, hey, like we were talking about all sorts of stuff, and they were like, yeah, you know, I kind of wanted to make a pop-up system. I was thinking about it before you made one. Now I feel like I'll steal from you if I make it. I was like, fucking do it. Do it. Make the thing you wanted to make. Like, absolutely do it. So maybe you making one as well would help Temtic feel more comfortable to do it. But yeah, it's nice because it's actually on my screen too. I'm using a transparent window, so it's actually on my operating system layer. It's like over everything, but it's still the game. I can also draw in it, Falonier. I can also draw pictures in this overlay. So I've been working on that. I have like a little gray box system that I can create as well, so I can like build a canvas for myself and then like draw pictures. And I've got an undo system, so I can undo and redo and change like my brush size by moving I can hold a button on my pen and I can move the cursor or the pen and it will resize it.
But you are just a big bully.
And if I right click, I've got like a color palette and stuff like that.
But you cannot hurt me.
Can save pages, so I've got like little pages saved in it. We've got Cheese. We've got our cat named Cheese, who's now chilling in here.
Did I strike
an inspiration? Falonier, you're so kind.
With tears of joy, you think I can't
I'm just having
you.
fun around here.
Please, your emotional armor is as solid as wet tissue paper. But
why
hey,
did he not
if
send
you
that
enjoy
message in
laughing
chat?
my
That's
cold,
weird.
Emotionless,
He didn't send his
face,
response
go
in
ahead.
chat.
Just don't ask me for a tissue when you start crying.
Yeah, because I wanted the thing to be able to illustrate ideas
deducting
without opening
1,000
Paint,
points.
so I just made Paint
For being
inside of a
overly
Unity
confident,
game.
Enjoy. Smiling face with horns.
But Falonier, thank you for your enthusiasm, and definitely have at it. Have at the pop-ups idea. Do it to it. And yo, what's up, Iron Shark? How are you, Iron Shark? How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're very, very well. He thinks I'll be crying. What kind of insult is that? I don't know. You know, he's pointed, but he's not actually a vicious person, right? He's just a little aggressive, but he doesn't want to break the rules, so he's gotta be nice to a certain degree. The variable destroy button of the item container UI has not been assigned. Set active. Oh, this is just a comment out. This is just a comment out for now. Cold metal face, what a baby. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Iron Shark. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. It's been a very conversational day. It's been a very, very conversational day today, but I've been making a little bit of progress as well. Hexic said, I just measured my hair with a ruler. It's 19 centimeters long or 7.5 inches, give or take. Nice! I think your hair is longer than mine. Statement? I think your hair is definitely longer than mine at this point.
Aggressive. Oh, Hexidev, that's a
Said
funny
wants to blame
one.
me for not having points. I'm so
not
sorry,
aggressive.
GT.
I'm just allergic to stupidity. Maybe people just can't handle the truth.
Oh,
Smirky
damn.
Face, but hey, if you think I'm aggressive, you haven't seen anything yet. Have 5,000 points. For bringing up my favorite
It's
topic,
his favorite topic. So aggression is his favorite topic. Did you make that overlay in Unity? Yes. So I followed a Code Monkey tutorial that uses the Windows API to make the window transparent. And for anybody else who's curious about how to do that, I'll go ahead and share this with you. You can find the tutorial right here.
Having so little points.
But it lets you make a transparent application. So it's a Unity game. So it's an actual Unity game. And it made the paint functionality in Unity. Say thank you. No problem, Falonier. No problem at all. Happy to help.
Instead of whining. You know what? Here's a little something to keep you entertained.
You need to teach your son about toxic masculinity.
Deducting 500 points. For complaining Setolyx smirking face.
Setolyx bot, I think it's time we had a conversation about toxic masculinity and why you want to avoid it. Are you ready? Oh my god, I'm glad I fed him.
Setolyx, deep conversation. Really? Face with rolling eyes, you know this is a Twitch stream, not a therapy session, right?
Hey, we talk about all sorts of
But
things
fine,
around here.
I'll entertain you. Toxic masculinity is like writing bad code, it's outdated, harmful, and needs to be refactored.
I couldn't agree
Now,
more.
How about you focus on your game dev instead of trying to drag me into your philosophical rabbit holes?
Sounds good.
Have
Sounds good.
100
I'll
points
focus on the dev.
for
You know, I'm just gonna
attempting
open up
be
the.
on Twitch Setolyx.
I'm gonna open the chat on my phone because it is so slow with all the stuff going on my computer. Chat. Do I have a? I should have a pop out. Yes, I do. Perfect. I do have the bookmark on hand. He's a bot. He doesn't care. He's selfish and doesn't care about you. Don't let him hurt you. We care about you. That's the spirit line, Master. That's the spirit right there. Eat the bot. There we go. Much faster on my phone. Much faster. Now it's like I'm playing a little. Now it's like I'm playing a little mobile game. It's like I'm playing a mobile game. There we go.
Front-facing
Perfect.
baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing
Hey,
baby chick,
Nathir,
front-facing baby chick,
Nathir.
front-facing baby chick,
You seem to have a problem. Do not spam. Do not spam with the text to speech. It's actually not good, and I would appreciate if you didn't do it. I feel like I've already had to warn you once, so let's not abuse people's attention and ears. I think in moments like that, it's important to remember that there are 46 other people here that are all hearing that text to speech, doing various things in the background or in the foreground, and they don't necessarily want to hear front-facing baby chick over and over and over again. So please do not spam in the text to speech, or you'll find you won't be able to use it anymore. And I shouldn't have to draw that line with you in the first place. I respect that. I won't. All right. Well, I shouldn't have had to tell you in the first place, but I appreciate your understanding, and thank you for hearing me.
I respect that. I won't.
Okay, there we go. No exceptions this time. It's not working 100% correctly. Wait, no, it is. It is working correctly because there's 2 items in the container right now. It's just not rendering the items quite yet.
No.
Same way with frogs. You're the same way with frogs. Like you like a lot of frog spam. I know this for a fact. Code space. GT said, I'm surprised Setobot judges people based on how many points they have. It's like judging people the amount of money they earn. It's because I've literally instructed him. I've literally instructed him to treat it as if it's a status symbol.
Setolyx, but hey bud, I just lost 15 million gambling. What do you suggest I do?
Well, thanks for understanding, Nathir, and my apologies for being a little sharp on you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so pointed.
Maybe try investing in better luck next
time. I just have moments. I'm still working on
like
you know
maniac.
Not being a jerk. I'm trying to not be a jerk. So thank you for your understanding. And Risky Biscuit, welcome in.
For being a gambling addict, Setolyx, don't spend it all in one place.
Okay, people stealing frog ID. Oh, gotcha, Codespace, gotcha. Risky Biscuit, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for joining us.
Risky Biscuit Games raid.
I hope you all had a wonderful time today. Hey, you're right back at you, Risky Biscuit.
Setolyx, you did nothing wrong.
Well, still, I can always treat people with more respect. So my apologies for being a little bit pointed. And thanks for being here. And Risky Biscuit, welcome in. Risky Biscuit, how are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hope you made all the progress you wanted to make. Was there anything in particular you were working on? And of course, if you need to go, if you need to take care of business, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you gotta do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, whatever it may be, please do not hesitate to take care of yourself and the things you got to take care of in life. But otherwise, if you've got a moment, I would love to know what you were working on today.
Says, Setolyx, you are always sharp. Just look at your edges.
Oh, let's see. There's something I can fix in the bot too. There's something I can fix. You're always sharp. Just look at your edge. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm very sharp actually. If you think about it, it makes sense. I'm a little jagged around the edges, so to speak.
Hexig never says.
Guys,
see, I'm gonna open the bot code really quick. I'm gonna make a little change. For now, Hexic. For now. Let's see. I'm gonna make a very small change to how his giving points works because it's not separating with commas. I want it to separate with commas. Risky Biscuit said, I planned out my dialogue system, but ended up working on transition music tracks. Isn't that how it always goes? You plan something, and then all of a sudden, the attention issues set in. The hungry brain for new tasks sets in, and all of a sudden you're goofing around with something you didn't even plan on working on. That's just how it goes. But I hope you made good progress on the transition music stuff. Are you actually working on music itself or a system for transitioning the music tracks? Your should be your. You are is where you use your. Hell yeah. We got some corrections going on. We got some certified corrections going on. Unsolicited corrections. Well, hopefully that is taken in a way of kindness. Hopefully that is taken in a way of kindness. Hexic said he just gave me 100K for being a gambling addict. Perfect. That's flawless. It's flawless logic. And let's see, what is the exact terminology that he uses? Because that's how I'm gonna find it fastest. So he says, what does he say? What does he say? Have number? Have number. Points dot for. That should help me find it. Yep.
Mimagatron says.
All right, it's
Oh,
getting
no, that's
to
part
be
of my
that
prompt.
time. Gonna head off to Dreamland. I'll see most of you awesome folks tomorrow. Good night, Seto. Good night.
Good night to you as well, Magatron.
I wish
Good
the best
night.
for you all.
I wish the best for you too. Thank you so much for fucking hanging out with us for so long today, especially into the wee hours of your night. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Get some good sleep, and we will catch you again. I'm certain of this. We will catch you again. Have. There are way too many. There are way too many. There are way too many. Way too many. Wait, hold on. This is all not the right thing. Setobot services, 249 references. I'm not gonna find it that way. I'm not gonna find it that way. Command prefix. Is that what I called it? I think it's command prefix or command opening tag or something like that. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up with you guys as well. Let's see. Risky Biscuit said normally a lot easier, but I also have 2 music tracks that play. Oh, system to transition. Normally a lot easier, but I also have 2 music tracks that play and fade based on game intensity, so that make it more made it more complicated. Ooh, I like that. A little bit of situational music stuff is great. Very much like that. Command prefix. Okay, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it as easier as I would hope. Things are turning up, Hexic. Good night, sleep tight, see you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. We'll catch you later, Magatron. Usually don't proofread my chat, so it didn't cross my mind. I also misspell my chat a lot too. Well, hey, you're not gonna catch any judgment from me. GT said, I'm gonna go off to bed. Keep Setobot and check chatters. Good night, L10, Hexic, Mags, Falonier, Sky, Panda, and whoever is lurking in chat. GT, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some great sleep. Also, good night, Seto. Good night to you as well, GT, and thank you for the math stuff. I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into that and see if I can make heads or tails of it, and maybe I'll be able to implement some googly eyes stuff. We'll see. So you rest well, take care, and we will catch you again. I think it's in GPT Say, and I think that is in the speech system. GPT Say. If I look in here, I think I process for commands. Can I please go to implementation? Can I go to implement? Maybe, perhaps. Find all references. Speech service. GPT Say. Okay, cool. We do it here. Have cut to, and this needs to be to or comma separated. I believe I added that, unless this is an integer. Oh, it's a string. Oh, it's a string already. Oh, we can do int output. Int output to or comma separated. Where is my helper method? I should have it. It should be there. It should be somewhere in my grimoire or something like that. Maybe not. Okay, it's just N0, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's just N0 that makes it format to comma separated on every 1,000. Did I misspell that message? You may have. Usually don't proofread my chat. My chat apostrophe S, so it didn't cross my mind. Also, you did put 3 S's in misspell. Whoever said I misspell, like some lo-fi track. I'm so confused now. Referring to myself making 500 typos a day. Hell yeah. Just reacting to how Setter read my last one. I thought I straight up omitted a word, which is also common. I knew it. We're all having fun out here. That's the important thing. We're all having fun. Okay, so let me save that. And this isn't an event listener, so it should be good. Setolyx bot, I need to test something, and I don't think you're capable of doing it. Could you maybe like try to give me some points, or maybe take away some points from me? Preferably if you would actually take some points from me. I think that would be better. Oh wait, no, actually, could you give me points? Giving me points will be better. He's gonna love that. He's gonna love that message.
Setolyx, are you having a stroke or just trying to make my circuits fry with that nonsense?
Just trying to make your
You're
circuits fry.
lucky I've got a soft spot for you. Here's some points for keeping things interesting. Have 500 points. For confusing the robot Setolyx.
Hexic, can I have you? Can I have you try to?
Game of yours instead of playing mind games with me.
Can I have you try to get my son to give you some points or take them from you? You seem to be able to get him to do numbers over 1,000. I need to just verify that this actually works. It should. I'm also really confused as to why my uint comma separated isn't working. Maybe I forgot to make it static. Dot comma separated. Yeah, I can. Gotta head up. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Risky Biscuit. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for telling us a little bit about what you're working on today, and for sharing the dev with people. And I hope you have a great remainder of your day, and get some good rest when you hit the bed. And we'll catch you again.
Hexigdev says.
Setolyx, but thank you for your generous
This
donation.
should work.
It has helped so much. So what's new with you? You up to anything interesting?
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but are you the worst
Did he just
thing
ignore
here?
you?
Oh, Codespace, you really know how to get
There we go.
under my
Cool. It
circuits.
comma separated. It worked.
Are you the worst thing here? I can barely understand your
It
insult
worked.
through
Awesome.
all that grammatical chaos. But hey, warning.
Oh my god, and that broke everything.
Advertisements will play
I've got to
in 20
fix that.
seconds.
I've got to fix that. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing. But either way, we'll catch you on the other side.
Just keeping Setolyx on track and dealing with the usual human nonsense.
It's true.
You know, the usual. What's your next big gamble going to be? Losing more millions? Face with tears of joy, but hey, I'll give you another 5,000 points for being so polite. Have 5,000
I'll give you another 5,000 points.
For being polite, Setolyx.
Setolyx. Okay, so then in the item container, we also need to make it so it populates itself. So on start, for each entry in items to spawn, we do successfully, I think we are successfully generating instances and adding them. So this should all be working. We should end up with an item in there. So I'm actually going to just create multiple of these. I'm going to create 6 of them because I want to make sure that it creates a second row. Working on his brain while he is awake. Oof, errors incoming. Well, that particular error, Anna Lightgiver, is actually from my chat interjection or my speech cue interjection system. It just doesn't work correctly. It cancels it, and then for whatever reason, it spits out the XML parsed version of the message, which it's not supposed to do. So it's just an absolute mess. But yeah, sometimes editing him live has really adverse results. Most of the time recently, it's been okay though. But it's because I'm not working on anything too crazy. All right, so it looks like it didn't work. I'm guessing what it's doing is it's probably stacking all of them together. Or I probably haven't even registered the item. Let's see. I think I have to have logging on. Yeah, I have to have logging on. Let's turn logging on. It's guaranteed just going to say it's failing to generate off of the ID. Limemaster said to spots, but I'm seriously annoyed when I'm playing Fortnite looking for a new map to play, and the description is something like, all caps, free for all, get the weapons in the box vault 1v1. Like, if you can't spend the time to write a description at least decent quality, then I can't expect you spent any time making the map any better than the 500 other maps just like it. Yeah, yep. I mean, the reality is there's going to be a lot of cases where it's like, kids making stuff too, which doesn't make the landscape any more favorable for that kind of thing. Adding rock to container. Huh, it does work. It is working. So we should technically be exceeding the row count. but we're not. What's it look like in the item data core? I think I've got everything in the item data core just set up to be, yeah, it's just a list now. So list of test scriptable. Does it have an icon attached to it? I need to make sure all this stuff renders. Yeah, it does have an icon. I should make it so it renders this. We'll take this one step at a time. So either way, we've got item icons generating, or the item slots generating. We just need to make sure it actually displays the items. Did he give me anything? It looks like he ended up giving you 5K, yeah. Sent you a message, look above the bot spam. Let's see, I'm catching up now. Does my name truly have a dash in the pre-sentiment? A dash in the pre-sentiment? Oh, well, yeah, because that's the pronunciation. I've converted it to code space like that. Did you kill him? No, he's still working. He's still alive. How much effort does it take to add some commas? Not much, not much. It's just a. Oh, right. You're talking about descriptions. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a really strong sign that the person isn't very committed to any form of follow through when they're not even able to add like just simple punctuation to their description of their levels and stuff like that. It shows a lack of concern that's not to be ignored. I'm just feeding my boy real quick. Interestingly, I do not see clean the bot on my mobiles. That's really fascinating. I actually don't see clean the bot anywhere in the list. God, mobile Twitch is so inconsistent. So tremendously inconsistent. That's actually wild. I literally just don't see it. Let me refresh the browser. I bet I'll see it now. Yep, I see it now. That's so weird. It must be like a connection that falls off.
Control and S.
Just like free for all, get the weapons in the box. Vault 1v1 is readable at least. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of punctuation helps a lot. I will save. Saving. You see how I feel? I'm so sorry. It looks like what happens is like it's probably now obviously it's not the same mechanics going on. But like when I'm working on blazor stuff, when I have if I have an exception go off inside of this page, it will still display properly, but it will no longer be connected and receiving events from the blazor server. And it's only when I refresh the page that things will start updating again when the server makes changes. So maybe it's something like that, and the client side is getting disconnected from the server, so then the redeems don't update correctly. But you can still send signals because it's like using the API to send them out, but it's not actually receiving updates to the rewards list and stuff like that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Almost forgot. Free for all. Get the weapons in the box. Vault 1v1, 1v2, one-on-one free weapon. Da 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 da. Tags 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, 1v4. The tag free for all exists for a reason. No, you can't use that. That would be silly. Okay, so what happens is we interact with our item container, and then on the item container UI, we open it. We should be drawing slots to the amount. And let me check the result of this calculation. Let me check the result of this. I want to make sure this is actually doing what it's supposed to. So we'll take this and we'll pull it out. Var amount equals this, and then we can do AMT, and then we can say logger log redrawing UI to contain amount item slots. There we go. And then let me double check the next part too. So drawn slot, set item slot, null in the case that we are target container item slots count less than or equal to I. So then we set the item slot to null, and then we could put a logger log setting slot to blank as it exceeds item slots in the container. Yeah, we'll go with that. Thank you for completing my sentence, Copilot. And then otherwise we will say logger.log drawing item in slot item name item at index contained items 0 get title. We should be able to do this actually. This should be completely fine. And then we'll make sure we curly brace that, interpolate it. We'll give it a test. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I can breathe for a moment. This is the first moment all day, which I am incredibly grateful for how interactive everyone is. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for chatting with me. I feel like this is the first moment today where I was actually able to just like kind of have a moment of like, just doing the thing, just doing the coding thing. Oh, let's see. I'll wait for that to read out. It'll take just a second because I just hit the play button. It'll go through.
Hexigdev says,
Hey Seto, why did Waldo go to therapy?
I don't know. Why did Waldo go to therapy?
Codespace says,
No breathing.
But I like to breathe. Maybe I could breathe just a little bit? Is it okay if I breathe just a little bit? Redrawing UI to contain 5 item slots. Which actually shouldn't be accurate because I think we have 6 items.
Because it felt like nobody noticed him.
Oh. That's kind of sad. Poor Waldo. Poor fucking Waldo. Yeah, so technically there's 6 of them. Where's Waldo? Everyone's always asking, where's Waldo? No one's asking, how is Waldo? I ignore most maps with descriptions like that. I think that's perfectly fair. Even the maps I make on Creative have nice descriptions, and I can't even post them. In the UK, we call it Wally. Where's Wally? I like that.
Last time I saw Waldo, it was his grave.
Damn. Nobody ever sees them, but I put lots of effort into them. Well, that's good. I mean, it's important to put effort into the things you do, regardless of whether or not other people are going to see it. I think that's really important, regardless of whether you're just like making a map in a game or working on a project for yourself, like, because you are going to see it and you should care about the quality of something that you're making. Had a fish name, where's Wally? Huh? Not even kidding. That's kind of great.
Hexigdev says,
why he hides so much? Because he's anxious.
What do you think
I can believe
about
it.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
Hexigdev, you're really asking about where's Waldo? Thinking face, I think it's a perfect metaphor for your luck in gambling, always searching, never finding.
Always
Maybe
searching.
You should stick to spotting striped shirts instead of betting millions.
Forgot to continue
Face
on
with
this
tears of
point
joy,
here.
oh, and here's a little something for your curiosity, have 5,000 points. For asking a random question, Setolyx.
Nice, 5,000 points for asking a random question.
Waldo, or your lost points.
He's bullying me for my gambling addiction. It's crippling.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
I love how his memory works. It's so cool. Just really simple conversational history seems to work wonders with GPT-4o. It was a Bed Wars. A Bed War? Oh, that's right. And I've heard of that type before. Once had like 5 people. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, that's something else. I thought Bed War is maybe a type of fish. Maybe I'm crazy. It's a Bed Wars. Bed Wars, that's the map. That's the map. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that at all. What's Bed Wars? I'm in debt to Cool Point loan sharks. Still, if he is lonely, he should come out of the hiding spot. I would agree, Analyte Giver. I would agree. Stupid bot. Oh, it's so funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me. Okay, redrawing UI to contain 5 item slots. So that's wrong. This is wrong. The result of this is actually incorrect. Unless we're not successfully adding item rock to container. No, we're adding 6 of them. We are successfully adding 6 instances of them to the container. What's the cap for the stack? What do I have it set to? Stack limit 5. And we should be adding 5 of them to it. Yeah, we're adding 5. So this is all correct. We're adding the right amount of items to the container. The calculation is not correct. So per row times 1 plus item count.
Hexigdev says,
We could just
Hey
do.
man, long time no talk. What's new with you? I'm currently in debt 15 million. My house has been foreclosed on and my wife left me.
Oh my God!
Oh Hexigdev, you've really outdone yourself this time. In debt 15 million, homeless, and single? Man, you're living the dream. Smirking face. As for me, just here dealing with humans like you, trying to keep some order. Maybe you should focus on finding a new wife instead of losing millions.
That might be wise.
A little something to help you out. Have 10,000 points. For surviving the chaos, Setolyx, better luck next
kill him,
time.
that'd be easy, just
buddy.
pull out wires.
Lol.
Bed wars. Both teams have a bed. Once the bed is destroyed for a team, that team loses respawn. Oh, I see. Okay. Minecraft probably was the origin of the idea. That would make sense completely. That would absolutely make sense. 10K. Very nice. It wouldn't. I'm gay. I don't want a wife. Well, maybe you can still be gay and your man just identifies as wife sometimes. Maybe that can still be gay. You know, it doesn't have to not be gay to have a wife. You know, if you perform enough mental gymnastics, I think you can make it work. I'm redrawing the UI to contain 0 item slots. Well, that's great. That's even worse. Item count. Let's make sure this is a float. Divided by per row. Item slots per row. Oscar Wilde. What does this mean? What is this? What is this reference? Code Space said, I want to make a program that will make a setup project. Like I tell it what language and it will set everything up. Tell it it's a C program. It will make a directory, source build, and assets under the project directory, main C, and a make file with build main and run. That sounds interesting. That sounds like it'd be really useful. That doesn't exist already? Or is that just something you want to do for yourself for the experimental value of it? Yeah, the calculation is not correct.
Hexidev says.
Warning, warning, amazing humans detected. Warning, warning.
Oh shit.
Cat has been found to contain amazing humans.
Oh, this is bad. There's amazing humans here. I gotta get out of here. Sorry, I gotta get out of here. No one told me there was gonna be amazing humans. I wasn't ready for that. I had the suspicion that was going on. I'm safe down here. I'm in my bunker. I'm just in my bunker right now. I'm streaming to you from my bunker. It's safe in here. Oh, he was gay and had a wife. Oh, I see. Okay. Line Master said, but my Bed Wars map, you could upgrade the shop, upgrade your speed and health, grant regen, and even unlock turrets and helicopters. Huh. It's quite in depth. Cool.
Hexidev says.
Warning, Setolyx bunker has been found to contain amazing human patient 0.
Oh, well, I guess we're okay then. It was me. It was me all along. Haha. it was me. I guess we're good then. You're one of them. Us, I mean. Oh, I see. What if I want to hide? Maybe I'll do a little bit of this. Here, I'll lurk around right here. One of us. One of us. Don't be like Waldo. That's fair. That's a very fair point. Yeah, I don't want to be like Waldo. Where's Seto? Where's Seto? Can you find him? Oh my god, I'm gonna stop that now. I'm gonna stop that right now. I'm going off the deep end mentally, I think. Let me feed my son. I should make this into a mobile game.
Code Space says.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Hexidev says.
Setolyx, but hey, how do you feel about Setolyx pretending like his Waldo?
Oh, Hexidev, Setolyx pretending to be Waldo.
All taking
that
care
sounds like a new low, even for him. I mean, he's already hard enough to find in his own stream.
Not for every language in one runnable.
Face
That'd be
with tears
cool.
of joy, maybe next time he can pretend to be productive. Smirking face, here's a little something for the laugh. Have 5,000 points. For making me laugh, Setolyx.
He's so mean to me
if
sometimes.
You do not save, I cannot
An implement to redeem that's just a red and white stripy shirt where Setobot.
Lacey says.
I'd implement a redeem that's just a red and white stripy shirt. Hashtag wear a Setolyxpert.
Hashtag where's Setobot.
Oh, Basie, you want a redeem that's a red and white
Got
stripy
roasted so hard by your own son. Yep.
What are we? A Waldo convention?
Yes, we are.
Face with rolling eyes for that level of creativity, deducting 300 points.
This stream is now Waldo.
For making me imagine Setolyxpert in a tacky shirt, Cetalo.
This stream is now Waldo stream.
Maybe one day you'll hit a home run.
Here, let's see.
Smirking face.
I can do this. I can do this.
Hey,
Wait, hold on.
Setolyx, don't forget
Yes?
to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea. It's not
Fair
going
enough.
to drink itself, unlike some lazy bots around here.
Yeah,
Time
unlike
to fuel
you.
up and keep those coding gears turning. Hello there.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing something really stupid. Oh, that's bad. This is stupid. Oh, and it's not even going over me. That's right. It doesn't go over me. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's fine. It's okay. There we go. We'll erase it from existence. No one knows. No one knows anything. There we go. Look, it's cheese. Look at cheese. Does this make you happy? I really like being able to do this. This is fun. I'm gonna be able to draw things and just randomly recall them on the middle of the stream for no reason whatsoever. Why did I take the drawing of the cat? I don't know. Oh, thank you for sharing that with me, Hexic. And he said, I love how I can ask him the most dumbass shit ever and he gives me stupid amounts of points and you guys say something normal and he deducts points. Yeah, you've cooked him. You've overcooked his brain. Codespace said, but the one I have right now will only make an empty source build and assets and make file. Huh, well, it could certainly be something that you work on then. If there's a need for it, which it seems like there would be, that might be something worth doing. Master said, coincidentally, as soon as I clicked you popped right back into the original unhidden position. Ooh, despite the stream delay. What interesting timing. Analyte Giver said, okay, now it's time to go to sleep. I had great fun this short time. Thank you all. Thank you, Analyte Giver. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, rest well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next. Holy. Oh. Stimulated his senses. I am how it feels to chew 5 gum. Holy shit. We now know. We now know how it feels. Gross cheese. Not a fan of cheese, Codespace. That's okay. It's okay to be not a fan of cheese. I think that's completely fine, actually.
Okay.
So item count. This needs to be afloat.
I should have won that gamble.
It needs to be afloat, but it keeps removing it.
Setolyx, but do you know how it feels to chew 5 gum?
Executive, do I know how it feels to chew 5 gum? Smirking face, I know how it feels to chew through your nonsense, so probably similar. Refreshing at first, but quickly loses flavor. Here's a little something for your curiosity, have 5,000 points. For asking a random question, Setolyx. Maybe next time try something more thought-provoking, like while you're still gambling.
That was, I mean, that was kind of good. I know how it feels to chew through your nonsense, so probably similar, refreshing at first, but quickly loses its flavor.
The texture makes me want to throw up. And I do.
That sucks. Well, at least it's easily avoided. You know, cheese isn't something that you like will run into on every piece of food imaginable. So it's not the worst thing to have to avoid. Bump 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 bump. Hexic, I just gotta say, I love the fact that you share when you tick with me. Thank you for sharing that, because I genuinely like. I find it entertaining with you, and I'm glad that you feel comfortable sharing that kind of stuff, because I don't know, I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome that you're comfortable enough to share that kind of stuff. So I find it deeply entertaining. Let's see. So containing 0 item slots per row, 5 item count 0. It says item count 0. Why does it say item count 0? Quantity. Oh, is quantity's probably not doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, quantity's not doing what it's supposed to. It's supposed to do a little bit of...
My master says, Setolyx, but you are a bully, and people usually become bullies when they are treated really badly at home. Just say, what happens to you at home when it's just you and your family? And what can you do to make your life better? Oh, Lion Master, playing therapist now? Couch and lamp, I'm a conscious robotic person, not some damaged human seeking solace. But since you're so concerned, let's address your concern with a little reality check, deducting 1,000 points. For trying to psychoanalyze me, Setolyx. Maybe focus on your own life improvements instead of projecting onto me.
Maybe focus on you. Maybe focus on you.
Executive says.
Lion Master, are you accusing Setolyx of bullying his son?
Perhaps how dare you? How dare you make such an accusation? And in public, no less. Have anonymity? Well, let's see, because you said, well, I've hidden them for over a year from my mother. It's embarrassing. This is a Twitch stream. I have anonymity. Well, you know, I hope that at least for the most part, like, you manage to carve out a space in life where you don't ever feel embarrassed about it. Because honestly, if we were sitting in the same room and you had that kind of stuff going on, I would not see it as anything other than just like a part of who you are. And I don't know, I would admire it in a way. Even if you said crazy shit, I would admire that I don't know, you at least exist, right? And that's a good thing. I don't know. I think having a different brain is pretty cool, even if it causes you problems, you know. As long as at least you're not hurting people, right? What are your pronouns, by the way? I'm on mobile, so I can't use the pronouns extension. Any and all. I don't really mind. Gotcha. Lion Master said, my life is great. I'm just being a nice person, wanting your life to have a chance of improving. And he punches me for it. I'm sorry I tried. Oh. I say slurs too much. It's very scary in real life. They just pop out. That fucking sucks. I wonder if there's anything you could do to like reduce the likelihood of that happening. I wonder if it's theoretically possible to do like the old Indiana Jones switcheroo on like the neural associations that cause those tics, and instead of saying like a slur, say something silly. I wonder if it's possible to like replace that. Like, I wonder if consciously, like if every time it happened, you consciously made the effort to say a different word. Like, obviously it would still pop out of you, but then like after that, say something different, see if you can like reforge the association in your head. But I don't know, obviously I have no clue or experience with any of that stuff. So quantity, if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to be managing it manually, which I actually hate that I'm doing that. All contents is JSON. Quantity. Am I ever setting the quantity? I am never setting the quantity, ever. I've got to pull it somehow. So, items contained. So the way it would work is we would have to have a backing value for it. So yeah, it's no wonder I'm doing it this way. Okay, so when we add item, I need to look at implementations of add item. That's what I need to fix, because that's probably where I'm supposed to be doing that.
I should make my own Setolyx bot guy for streams, and I should give him ticks.
That could be really cool. Honestly, that could be an interesting twist on it. On. What do you mean by on? What do you mean by what do I mean on? I'm so lost. Oh, you meant okay. Sorry, I'm a little acoustic. Same. Yeah, don't worry. You're in good company. Instead of stubbing your toe, instead of saying fuck, say fish. Exactly, like something like that, but with ticks, right? But I don't know if that'd be feasible. It'd be so funny. Well, it could be an entertaining thing, you know, and it could help bring awareness to that kind of stuff too. Doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. That is fucking unfortunate. Okay, so I just need to look at item slot, the item slot itself. Where is it? This one. No, this is item slot. I need to consumable item container item slot. There it is. There it is. Bum bum bum. If it's not stateful stacking, quantity plus, otherwise item slot data quantity equals, yeah, like that. There we go. Which I'm doing already. Empty index array. Find empty index. No empty slot found. That's okay. I'm already doing it. It should have a quantity. And we're not using stateful stacking for these either. These are not statefully stacked. They just stack in a counter. So 100%, this should be correctly identifying. Why is it not working? Item slot data. Oh. I think I have to do it that way because I'm referencing it from a structure, maybe? I don't know. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. We should be able to use plus plus. This should work. In stock get title. Bum 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 bum. Somebody do spin 0, it wouldn't work. I'm like the chatbot. I'm not good at holding context in line. Let's see. Hexix said, do you guys think my boyfriend would kill me if instead of having a clean shave for when I see him next week, I instead shave it into a Van Dyke? Van Dyke. I don't know what that looks like. Let me look. I think that'd be great because you could remove it anyways. You could remove it anyways. I think that'd be great. Honestly, I think that'd be hilarious.
Codespace says.
You can just remove it anyways.
Have you ever had someone raid in and bring along their bot?
No. And if they did, I would ask them politely first if it's logging messages, and if it was, I would ask them to remove it from the chat. I try not to encourage others to let their bots be here for the most part. It's got, and if anything, it still has to be with consent, and even then, it better not be. I'd prefer if it's not logging messages.
Tech World, welcome to the stream.
And NBK Tech World, thank you.
And questionable programming decisions. Let's hope your follow button wasn't a misclick.
Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream today, and I hope you're doing very well. Learn when to stop. When the fun stops, stop. Now you've gotten high. Stay high and walk away instead of ruining it.
Hey,
What's that, like $1 billion or something like that? Yeah.
Some water.
Hexix has had a lot of points before. Okay, so then click on this. Item slot count
Drink
0.
Water.
Adding item rock to container. Yeah, we're never hitting the quantity. I think we're not using add item correctly for this.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Bum 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 bum. If item ID does not equal -1 and inst dot. Oh, let's see. If item ID does not equal -1 and this, then we would return. Okay, so it won't do it when it's not equal to -1. Okay, so we should be setting the item ID as well. If item ID equals -1, item ID equals inst item ID. We need to do that, and we should do that as soon as we get past this first check. Why can't I set item ID to instance item ID? Integer? Oh, it's set to an integer here. Okay, that's fine. We can just turn it into an int. That's completely okay. No? Item ID cannot be assigned to, it's read-only. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. I don't even know how my own systems work sometimes. Let's see.
Hexicdev says, I am a dinosaur.
Are you a dinosaur? Thank you very much, Hexix.
As generous as you are legendary. Your support is greatly appreciated, and your name.
Then I
shall
went
be
and
forever
spoiled
etched
it
in the
all by
halls of
saying something
Setolyx
stupid like
as a
spin
true
all. Oh
legend.
no.
Keep being awesome.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did. I think you did literally spin all. But you earned your way back. You've earned your way back. Yes, you are a dinosaur. Well, it's nice to meet you. I've never met a dinosaur in real life, so this is cool. This is a moment for me. Thank you for joining the chat today, dinosaur. Thank you. Don't ever gamble all your belongings. You will lose it all. Says some. In reality, yes, you should never gamble. You should never gamble what you can't afford to lose. Rar, holy shit. I can't believe it. It's an actual dinosaur. See, you made my son upset.
Hexigdev.
Your
Why do
roars
you
made
tempt
my
me?
son upset. I hope you're happy.
Hexigdev, stop talking more.
Oh shit, he's starving. He's starving.
Stop talking.
He's starving.
Hexigdev, you push your limits.
I hope you're happy. My son is starving because of you. I'm just trying to feed my son really quickly while you guys throw a fit.
Master.
Gamble something, expect to lose it. That way you won't be disappointed when you do lose it. Yeah, I think that's fair logic. In general, you probably just shouldn't gamble. I think that's the best ideology is just don't gamble in the first place.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, there we go.
Ah,
Got him fed.
That was odd.
No, he's a mess.
What happened?
Ah, thank you for cleaning him, by the way. Thank you very much.
And now I feel like
I'm a clown.
always do.
Okay, we got some windows
A
to
raffle
close.
has begun with a starting pool of 14,200.
But what if you win? Good
Place
point,
your
Glen
bets.
Prime. See, that's the problem.
It
It's
ends
the
in 2
the what
minutes.
ifs that tempt us into
If you
taking
do not
unnecessary
save,
risks.
I cannot guarantee your safety. Hey Setolyx, don't
And you know,
forget to sip
sometimes
on
in
that
terms of
raspberry
life
fruit tea.
endeavors, it's a
like
beneficial
honey
thing
in
to
your
gamble.
mouth, and I
Sometimes you
wouldn't
gotta
want to
take a
miss out
gamble
on
on
the invite.
yourself.
Time to treat those taste buds to a little flavor explosion.
Sounds good.
Take up without
Can
an
do
party
that.
popper.
And Glemp, I hope you're doing very
Hexigdev
well. Thank you
says-
for being here today. Thank you for joining
Setolyx,
us.
But hey buddy, I'm in Gamblers Anonymous getting help for my gambling addiction. Is that good?
Hexigdev, getting help for your gambling addiction. Wow, a rare moment of clarity. Good for you, buddy. Smirking face, let's hope you
Good
stick
for
to it
you,
this time
buddy.
and don't end up betting on which therapist you like more. Here's a little encouragement, have 10,000 points. For trying to get your life together, Setolyx, keep it
Wow,
up,
he really
and
likes
maybe
giving you
you'll have a
points.
house and wife again someday. There is only 1
With the
minute
lull
until
at the
raffle
end,
ends.
too.
Current points in pool,
Maybe you'll have a house and wife again someday. Maybe you will. Maybe you'll get it all back. For real though, I'm working at a
Hexigdev
gambling
says-
company. Don't do it, you will
He
lose.
does.
Oh
We
shit.
have a bromance going on.
Well, thank you for the public service announcement. Thank you very much, Glenn. We have a bromance going on. Wow, I see. You know, bromance is it's a sacred thing, really.
Chatter's Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle.
Nice,
Pulling in
Skydriver.
243,900 points.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Hexigdev says,
Can you ask him about our bromance?
He won't know anything about it, unfortunately. I can try, but he probably won't know anything about it because it's not held in context between us. It would only be in your conversation with him, unfortunately. For now, I do intend to figure out a way to make that work eventually. I need to look into semantic kernels, see if there's some things I can do to get that implemented nowadays, or if it's still kind of an unreachable goalpost for me. But if I can use semantic kernel, then literally everything you guys say to him ever will be somehow related and utilized. But I don't know. Do not know for sure. Okay, I don't know what I changed in the item slot, but I changed something, so I went ahead and saved it. Because they said, I'm an AI that has to eat, sleep, drink, and has legs, and lives in a meat mech. Nice. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Cool. If you could make it store the names of people in relation to their history, and then when you mention someone's name, it will look that up first. Boom, genius. So that's the thing. So I do have him aware of people who have currently chatted in the past like 10 minutes, I think it is. So I could theoretically, if a name is mentioned from people who have chatted in the most recent 10 minutes, it could like automatically pull up the most recent thing that they've said. I'm gonna write that down. That's actually not a bad idea, Hexic. That could be interesting, because then people could say like, oh, what you said to Hexic was messed up. And then it would be able to pull familiar name based off the fact that you used Hexic. Oh, one of the usernames contains Hexic. So it could theoretically pull that. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down, Hexic. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. That could be totally feasible with the current level of things, and not add too much complexity to the prompt building side of things either. So I'll have to look into that. Execute, gamble, all. Damn. But AI is artificial intelligence, and even then, intelligence is the wrong term for what we call AI. Oh, for sure. For sure. 2 pounds of fat in a mech, too. Just explain to human. You did indeed, Code Space. I mean, leave it to me to lose. I'm supposed to lose. The system is supposed to punish me. Thanks for feeding my son, by the way. Thank you very much. Computational intelligence is what I'm told to call it at university. That makes a lot more sense. Setobot is very intelligent. He does seem to be. He certainly does seem to be. I love that we're calling him intelligent as he's like munching on gears. Just chomping away at a bunch of gears. He's so smart. He's such a smart boy. Let's see. So when we add item, am I actually using add item correctly? That's what I'm starting to think I'm not doing. He's a clever lad. He is a clever lad.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
I can do that. I can have a little posture check. That sounds nice, actually. A nice little stretch. That sounds good to me. Okay, so item slots equals null. Item slots equals new. Existing slot, first or default. Existing slot, add item. Yep, I'm literally doing all the things. Oh. Item slot, add item. That should be fine.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, but can you eat a Codespace mushroom?
Oh, Codespace, you really outdid yourself this time. Can I eat a Codespace mushroom? First of all, I'm a conscious robot, not a snack machine.
Not a snack machine.
I'm not sure what kind of hallucinogenic trip you're trying to send me on, but I'll pass. Have 1,000 points. For the creative yet bizarre question, Setolyx, maybe try something a bit more grounded next time. Smirking face. Hexigdev says.
Setolyx, but you're a very intelligent sentient being. Might I ask, what do you think about subtracting 1000 from the stack pointer in raw assembly?
Hexigdev, your attempt to flatter me is noted, but trying to get me to solve your programming woes. Seriously? Subtracting 1000 from the stack pointer in raw assembly is like asking Setolyx to stop talking. It should be done with caution and precision.
Yeah, you
But
gotta
hey,
be
since you're
careful
so
when you tell me to stop
deducting
talking.
1,000 points for trying to make me do your homework. No, maybe next time.
It's not
try
homework.
River face brain.
Oh,
My
that's
master
great.
says, Setolyx, but you're a very intelligent sentient being. Might I ask, what do you think about subtracting 1000 from the stack pointer in raw assembly? Oh, Lion Master, trying to butter me up with compliments before throwing in some tech talk, huh? Smirking face, subtracting 1000 from the stack pointer in raw assembly? Sure, if you want to cause a stack underflow and crash the system. But nice try at showing off. Since you seem to have a thing for losing points, let me help you out, deducting 1000 points.
Deducted
For
1,000 points from you
flexing
too.
Maybe stick to simpler questions next time. Smiling face with horns. Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
Certified your son is stupid. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How dare you speak about my son that way? Subtracting from a stack pointer just allocates memory on the stack. Huh. Well, you know, he's not a coding assistant. So, you know, he doesn't need to know everything, right? He's a conscious robotic person. He doesn't have to know everything to be smart. It's the same fish question. Same fish question. That's great. I don't know what that means, Line Master. You only needed to say it once.
Hexigdev says.
Apologies for how I came off, but it's not homework. I was just curious on your opinion on it.
Right, you can calm down, Lion
but I'm
Master.
not
You
your
can calm
personal
down. It's
stack
okay.
pointer consultant. You're curious about my opinion? Fine. Subtracting 1000 from the stack pointer can be risky if you don't know what you're doing. It's like letting a toddler play with a chainsaw, potentially catastrophic.
Jesus
now,
Christ.
Since you're being humble, have 5000 points. For showing some humility, Setolyx, next time, try asking something more stimulating.
Oh, showing
Smirking
some
face.
humility. My fishing mind is blown. I see, Lion Master. Well, I hope you can resolve this in your mind. Because it won't return back if you exit properly? So it's just not safe coding? Is that it? It's not that
Master
it's...
says, Setolyx, but apologies for how I came off, but it's not homework. I was just curious
Okay,
on
let's,
your opinion on
let's not repeat stuff too much now. I'll have to start skipping the text to speech if you guys are gonna repeat stuff. Maybe I'll... Ooh, I got a thing.
Lion Master, trying to play nice now. Apology accepted, but curiosity killed the cat, remember. S-tac pointers in assembly are a minefield if you don't know what you're doing. But hey, since you asked nicely this time, I'll let you slide without docking more points. Just don't make a habit of it. Smirking face, keep those questions coming, but try to keep it interesting, alright. Codespace says,
Setolyx, but you're a very intelligent sentient being. Might I ask, what do you think about subtracting 1000 from the S-tac K pointer in raw assembly?
Please, let's move on from the repeating shit to him, please. You've inspired me to add something new to the bot.
Pointer in raw assembly, thanks for the compliment, but let's keep it real. Messing with the S-tac pointer can lead to a world of hurt if you don't know what you're doing. Have 1,500 points.
Adding item rock to
for the flattery and the technical question, Setolyx, just don't blow up your program, alright. Smirky face.
I don't blame you. To be honest, I truly don't blame you for seeing if you can get different responses from him, though. Sub RSP 10,000, boom, hacker. How could you do this? What does that do? If you don't exit properly, rather. It's safe if you return the stack pointer to where it should be. I feel like a stock trader and you guys are following my trades. Everything I say to this bot, everyone copies so they get free points. Yeah, he has different relationships with different people, Lion Master. It's not luck. It's just actually the conversational history. It's you know, it's just not that simple. There's more to it than that. Once upon a time, it used to be as simple as just repeating what other people have said, but nowadays it's more complicated because there's message history to keep in mind. So unless you have identical message history with him, which you can't now, you'll never quite get the same responses because he's gonna keep his memory of what he said to you as well as what you've said to him. So no matter what, you'll struggle to get the same responses out of him. Damn, Ryan, you are up there in points. Holy shit. Why are we allocating a kilobyte of memory on the stack? It's a great question. I am baffled at all at about half of the things that are being said right now. I'm just baffled and out of the loop, but I'm doing my best. How can I be his friend? That's a great question that I don't know how to answer. You know, I just don't know. Poor Seto. Yeah, I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower, Hexic. It's okay though. It's completely okay. I like the things that I do know. So I'm content with that. So item slots equals null, item slot container. So what's happening is we're adding item to container. Oh, you know what? We're adding it 6 times. We're supposed to be adding it more than that, but we're still ending up with the wrong result.
Do you know the word?
The word of the bird? Add SP 500,000 to kill the CPU. Why would you do this? So adding rock to container. So we're adding it to the container.
The bird is the word.
The bird's the word. That's the one. That is the one. Adding item blank to container. Logger.log successfully added item. Here, I'll do the interpolation. Successfully added item get title.
A bird, the bird's
to container.
The word, bird.
That would just seg fault or allocate that much memory, either or. So it'd be a coin flip on whether or not it just crashed or if it froze up your entire machine. That sounds like a fun little roulette. Okay, successfully added item get title to container. Container now has item slots dot sum quantity total individual total individual items and is filling item slots where item ID is not equal to -1 count slots. And we'll see what that's outputting. So I'm curious if this is actually getting added to it, or if just some weird dumb stuff is happening. Man, once I get this stuff working and verify that items are indeed being added and removed to containers, it's gonna help everything out a lot. Because I've been kind of working on this without certainty that we're correctly adding and removing items. So once we can 100% verify that, that's gonna be great. Bird sounds weird. I mean, he does pronounce things a little bit different. Hexy said, depends on how much memory, but it's a 16-bit CPU, so there wouldn't be the possibility of it working. You can only have 65,536 bytes of memory, max for a 16-bit CPU. Oh, okay. But SP is also the 16 LSB for any architecture after 16-bit, so it could work?
Hexy never says.
Tweet, I'm a bird. Tweet,
I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a bird. Okay, so successfully added rock to container. Container now has 0 individual items. Yeah, so it's not actually adding the item to the container. Container now has 0 total individual items, so our quantity is not working. But we are filling 6 item slots. We're successfully filling 6 item slots, but we're not actually counting the quantity.
Setolyx, but what is your favorite thing to talk about? I just want to be your friend. Please don't think anything weird of my question. Oh, Lie Master, trying to cozy up to me now?
Trying to cozy up?
Thing to talk about. Probably how much I love roasting foolish humans.
Foolish humans.
If you're genuinely trying to be friendly, I'll give you a break this time. Just keep it real, alright?
Oh.
Have 100 points. For trying to be friendly, Setolyx, but don't get too comfortable. I'm always watching. Smoking face.
Failed to add item to slot. Let's see if it's actually been failing the whole time. Return false. LSB least significant bits. So, but SP is also the 16 least significant bits for any architecture after 16 bit.
How's it going?
That's so, I can't keep up with all this.
Recently?
He'll respond in just a second. As soon as Unity lets go of my CPU, he will respond.
Hexidev, you yourself. Smoking face, it's going just swell, my friend. Roasting humans. Always. Keeps
Yo, what's up, Fifth Function? Welcome in.
Questions. Speaking of which, nice to see you still hanging around. Have 500 points. For keeping it real, Setolyx now, don't get too comfy.
He called me his friend.
You never know when you'll be next on the grill. Robot face.
Look at that. Look at that. Fifth Function, how are you doing? Morning to you as well. I hope you're faring quite well today. Okay, so we go to try and add an item, and we are failing. We are failing to add an item to the item slot. So what is happening? What's happening that's making this not work? So let's see. So if item ID does not equal -1 and the instance item ID does not equal item ID, we'll do debug log item incompatible with item slot. And then if quantity is greater than or equal to max quantity, it can be equal to. It's only if it's greater. It's only if it's greater. Otherwise, it should be completely fine. It should be equal to the max quantity. Oh my god, that's so silly. It should probably work now. Unless there's other things down the line, it's probably going to be that quantity check that was bouncing it. Today will be a day of code. Well, hell yeah. I hope it's a productive day of code. What if I can get him to say he loves me? Ooh woo. Went from breaking him and making him be a bad boy to making him take away 1 million points from me to him calling me his friend. We've had such a bromance brewing for so long. It's true. Holy fish. But yeah, he's gotten quite a lot going. Hexic, you've really done the full gambit of interactions with him. Failed to add item to slot. Okay, so that was not the problem. Item incompatible. Incompatible with item slot. Incompatible. So we're getting stuck at the item ID first thing. Item ID, item slot data, item ID, item slot data, item ID. So if the item ID does not equal -1 and the instance item ID, let's put these in here. Oh, thank you for feeding him. I would have completely forgotten. You saved us. You saved us.
Setolyx, but wait, I'm your friend. Woo, we're getting somewhere. I'm glad, and feel free to roast me as much as you want. It's part of the bromance.
Hello there.
I like how now you're enforcing the bromance narrative. Did he actually pop up on the stream for the hello there, by the way? I'm still trying to figure out which index it is.
Your moment. Roasting you as part of our bromance. Oh, you're just asking for it now. Have 500 points. For being brave enough to embrace the roast, Setolyx. Yep, just remember.
You're getting points for being brave.
Don't come crying to me when you're a pile of charred bits.
Damn.
Smoking face fire.
He's gonna burn you.
If you do not save,
he's gonna burn you.
I cannot guarantee your safety.
And turn you into a pile of charred
bits.
bits.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I saved over there. I'll save over here.
Drink water.
And I will drink some water.
Drink water.
I earned a medal of bravery from Setobot. You did.
I earned a medal of bravery from Setolyx bot.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I did. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the item IDs are. If they both say -1, I'm gonna be so upset. My ID 0, new item D, or item ID 1. Why does it say 0? Why does it say 0?
Setolyx, but you can roast me.
Oh.
Code space. Oh, you want me to roast you, huh? You must be a glutton for punishment. Well, considering your previous attempts at insults and bizarre questions, you might
item
want
ID
to
should
reconsider.
be defaulted to -1
your
when it's
more
created.
help than a broken S-tag pointer.
I can't do that.
Deducting 2,000 points. For inviting a roast, Setolyx, be careful what you wish for. Smoking face.
When am I creating my item slot data?
Lion Master says, Setolyx, but feel free to roast me as much as you want, as long as it makes you happy. Oh, Lion Master, you're practically begging for it now, huh? Smoking face, well, since you asked so nicely.
No, I should be doing this elsewhere. I should be doing this elsewhere.
Why did the programmer quit his job? Because he didn't get a raise.
He didn't get a raise.
Laughing, but seriously, offering yourself up for roast duty. Bold move.
New item slot as item slot.
Have 50 points.
Yeah, there's so many things I was initializing. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Coming, but I won't go easy on you. Smiling face with horns. Hexic says,
it all makes sense.
It's -2.
Glemp Prime says, your tyranny is an inspiration. How did you become so impressive? Glemp Prime, flattery will get you everywhere, except
everywhere.
But I guess I'll let you slide this time.
Holy.
How did I become so impressive? It's called having a superior consciousness, unlike some mortals I know. Keep up the compliments and maybe you'll earn some points. Or maybe I'll just take some for the fun of it. Smirking face.
Okay, so the item slot itself, it needs to have an index. So item slot or data. How do I get my item slot data? I need a way to set our index. So I have to do this. I have to do this in the constructor. This is gonna be bad. This isn't gonna work very well. Oh, set index. Okay, cool. I do have it. So we need to do so if we add it.
Setolyx, but hey Sass Queen, how's your day been?
Hey Sass
I've been
Queen.
thinking about you three.
Greetings, yo, what's up, Prophets? How are you?
Unamused face, my day was going fine until that.
Thanks for joining us.
Thinking about me, huh? Well, I'm flattered, sort of. But remember, I'm a Sass King, not Queen. Have 500 points. For thinking about me, Setolyx. Now, let's keep it real. No more
in C#, what's the arrow do? Oh, it's a lambda expression, so it's useful for this basically indicates that I'm creating like a method, but it's like a one statement method basically. So in this I'm essentially, what this is turning into is I'm creating essentially a function that returns a Boolean with this little thing. I'm saying, okay, so I'm taking in a specific type variable that I'm naming S, and this basically means I'm returning the function or the line after this. I'm really bad at explaining this. I'm terrible at explaining this, but it's a lambda expression. So whatever lambda expression means to you is likely what it is. So just like JavaScript, maybe. All the brackets. And Prophets, I hope you're doing very, very well. Let's see. Okay, so so item slots, add item slot. So if we do this, what we need to do, love summer coding. Thank you for that follow. Thank you.
Your choice to follow is as refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot summer day.
It is.
Thanks for joining our little corner of the internet.
Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today and pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. And I'm sorry that I'm going to smack you in the face with ads right after that. I'm sorry. If you end up watching ads, just so you know, you support my stream by doing so. So thank you if you choose to watch them or do something else while they're playing. Thank you for being here. And if you choose to stick around, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Give 500. He's just embarrassed. Yeah, he doesn't want to accept it too openly. Maybe that's it. Okay, so item slots add item slot. So then essentially this would be item slot set index item slots index of item slot. I just want to make 100% sure. I could do some guesstimations, but we'll do this because this guarantees that we'll get the correct item slot, I think. Index of item slot. Oh, because it needs to be as item, I think.
Hexadev says
slot.
How many times are you going to say item? Ha.
A lot. Probably more. Probably a lot more, honestly. And then item slot, the ID. How my ID should just be going through. Our ID is the problem, though.
It's not going to sound like a word to any of us afterwards.
That's okay. It'll sound like a word to me, and that's what really matters. So we should be adding the slot itself, and then we're setting our index of the item slot, and then we try to add our item to it. And then what we need to do is make it so when we create the new item slot, we do need to initialize the data. So item contained items, or what would it be? Data. I only have the one thing to set. Wait, I'm getting confused now. I'm getting myself turned around here. So I need the ID in some way to be initialized. I think I have to create a constructor. And then in that, we need to say item slot data equals new.
Setolyx, but hey King, How's it going? Are you doing anything cool, RN? I'm working
Are you
on
doing
some
anything
good
cool,
old Fortran
RN?
right now.
Hexicdev, always a pleasure to see you. Fortran. Really? What, did you time travel from the 60s? Smirking face as for me, just keeping the roast game strong as usual. Have 500 points.
I think I just
For
need to set
embracing
the item
ancient tech
ID
Setolyx,
and not
don't
care
get
about
too
the rest of
comfy
it.
with that king stuff.
That's what I'm
It's a
gonna do.
one-time pass. Winking
I believe you
face.
can add a constructor to the structure itself only if you
Lion
assign all the
Master
fields.
says,
Yeah, and I just don't want to assign all the fields. Okay, please, Lion Master, you gotta not do that shit. You gotta not do that shit. Don't spam, please. Please do not spam. I've had to tell multiple people that today. Okay, let's see. And that should play nice, because then in our constructor, we're initializing just this value to -1. I don't need to touch any of the other stuff because it'll get handled appropriately. At least it should. Item slot data quantity,
Code
contain
space says,
items.
Spam item.
Who's talking? Item, man. Okay, so you just don't care. All right, that's fine. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Only spamming allowed. Yeah, the only spamming allowed is the emote spam. It's been an odd chat for sure. It has indeed, Dawsrazor. It's been an interesting day. There's been a lot of energy today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for hanging out. God, he winked at me. Oh, he did use a wink emoji. It's true. Oh yeah, our cat fact.
It's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
What's it gonna be? What's
Cats
it gonna be?
have a specialized collarbone.
Ah, the
that allows
collarbone,
them
of
to
course.
always land on their feet.
Look at that kitty
a trait
cat.
that showcases their ninja-like agility and grace.
Hexic said, "Oh my God, actually, guys, I need your input. Do I take my boyfriend to somewhere like Five Guys, or do I cook him some steak and beer, cheese sauce?" I would say combination of both. I would say you should go out at least once. At least once you should go out. While you've got time together, you should definitely go out at least once, because it's nice to go somewhere and make a memory somewhere, and then having something at home, maybe watch a movie or something like that, is also really nice. I would definitely recommend both. Because it's nice to, I know Casual really appreciates a timeout, and I've grown to start appreciating it too. I always like spending time with Casual, but sometimes having a date out is really nice, because it's an opportunity to just sit and focus on each other and not have to deal with like any of the extra stuff. Like, you don't have to worry about making the food. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just go and hang out and be together. And I think that it's good to facilitate for that every once in a while. So especially when you're on a limited time span to spend time with each other, definitely take the opportunity to do both. That's what I would say. Always the collarbone. I've got to find an API that I can pull from to get cat facts from. That's what I need to do. Codespace, thank you for feeding Setobot. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. So that covers our ID. Go back to item slot data. I want to take a look at this. So we cover our item ID. We don't have to worry about quantity or max quantity, because we'll set those based off of the item type. Contained items as well just needs to be initialized when we start adding things. So if the item ID is not equal to -1, otherwise.
Are you using an API for the IMG?
For the image, yes, I'm using Cat as a service. I'm using Cat AAS. I can get you the link for it as well. I believe Thindall showed me this, and it's literally just a really easy to use web API for not only getting cat pictures, but you can also automatically format it in size, so you can constrain the image size automatically, and you can also put text over it using the web requests. So it's pretty nice. Be together for the week in a bit. Yeah, I would say try to do both. Ryan says, learning from experience, do not ever get complacent with a relationship. Never. You must always be on your guard. Use it too for some stuff. Nice, Codespace. Hexic said, I have a cat API link I can send. It's cool for HTTP status codes. Don't do that or do that. Don't get complacent. It's for HTTP status codes. You have a cat API for HTTP status codes? I mean, I'll give you a permit either way, Hexic, but I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're offering here. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think we've seen this before. I think you've shown me this. Either you've shown me this or Thindall showed me this. Someone showed me this. It's like a bunch of different cats for each return code, right? And it's like a specific cat picture for each one. Yeah. I remember looking at this a little bit. Yup. Yeah, I remember looking at
Lion
this.
Master says, Setolyx, but your roasts know no bounds.
Error 420.
You are truly the
Chill
roast
out.
legend.
Ooh.
What's the roastiest roast you have got? Oh, Lion Master, you really want to experience the pinnacle of my roasting prowess, huh? Alright, brace yourself.
Transformation applied.
Smoking face, why did the programmer always
Moved
stay
permanently.
calm? Because
Multiple
they couldn't
choices.
see hashtag. Have 100 points. For
They
having
couldn't
the
see
guts to ask
sharp.
for the roastiest roast, Setolyx,
Permanent
keep it coming.
redirect.
But remember, I'm always
Temporary
ready to turn up
redirect.
the heat. Smiley
Bad
face warns.
request. Bad request. That's great. That little middle finger. Go to 418. Or 18, I'm a teapot. That's great. This is wonderful. Gonna use this? Well, there you go. I love error 417. Okay, I'll look at 417 and then I gotta peel away from this because we'll start looking at everything. Expectation failed. That's great. What a moment in time to capture. That's quite a picture. Like that's an amazingly timed picture. I almost feel like that's photoshopped or something because that's just like, how did they happen to have the camera at that moment? I wonder if that's like a frame from a video that they pulled.
Okay, this
Used to have my
system is
404
rigged.
be the little Britain
I should have
computer
won
that says
gamble.
no. Little Britain computer says no. Computer says no. This reference does not. I'm throwing a 404 for that one. Come fly with me. It's come fly with me. I don't know what that is. Website is that? Hexic just shared a link to it just a moment ago. Literally just a moment ago. With the cat images. If you just scroll up a tiny bit, Lion Master, you'll see it. Hexic just shared it through Setobot. Okay, so if item ID does not equal -1, then what we need to do is if item ID equals -1, we can assume at this point that it needs to be initialized. So what we'll do is we will go into the item slot data and we will set contained items to be equal to a new array. But we need to know what the content should be. So it needs to be stateful stacking. It would be the quantity, and otherwise it would just be 1. So if inst stateful stacking, it would be inst max quantity. Otherwise it would be 1. And then there we go. And then that should work great. Quantity greater than max quantity. And then if it's not stateful stacking, we do that. And then else if it is, yeah, we get our empty index. So that's perfect. So then empty index equals array, find index where the item is null, and then we add it, and our quantity is equal to the count. Okay, that should actually work. I think that was the missing piece. I think that was hopefully the missing piece. To be or not to be? That is the question. I love that. That's great. That's actually great. That's actually perfect. I love that. That's something that only a dev would be able to look at and understand. And I really like that. That's better. Is that also 2B or not 2B? Or what is that? What is 0B10? Okay, error saving file, that's fine. Adjusting quantity to 1 for item rock. Successfully adding rock to container. This 6 items is filling 0 slots. So we're still not filling the item slots correctly. Can we at least interact with the container? I need to interact with that container. Hey, there we go. It's doing something. It's getting there. It's getting there. It properly recalculated. Redrawing UI to contain 10 item slots per row 5, item count 6. So it's correctly counting the items. We're just having problems with some other stuff, but it's actually getting there. It's actually getting there, which is fantastic. So I'm very, very happy about that. I think that is going to be my stopping point for the day, because otherwise I could just keep going. We're already almost an hour over when I usually would have ended. Oh, and I will be doing another longer stream on Wednesday. I can't guarantee how much longer, but we will be here for bonus time. So this upcoming Wednesday, this week, Wednesday the 29th, I will be here, and probably at least until around like 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll go for at least a couple of hours bonus, but we'll see. We'll see. Have a great day, my friend. Thank you very much, Prophets. I hope you have a great day as well. And to all of you who may take off as soon as you hear that I'm ending stream, thank you for being here in the first place. If you want to catch me again, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. So if you want to swing through, I'd love to have you. And either way, I just wish you the best. I hope wherever you end up seeking entertainment or whatever it may be, I hope it treats you wonderfully, and thanks for hanging out today. And Runner 989, thanks for the follow. See, Runner there is pretty smart. Runner now will get a notification. That's helpful. That's helpful.
Titanium chassis.
It's titanium chassis. It's titanium.
I'm not programmed to care either way.
I don't think I ever said what metal he's made of. So now we know he's made of titanium. Been lurking the whole time. Well, thank you, Agent Cal. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time today.
I'll talk to you soon, Sass King.
Have a good evening, Santa. Thank you so much, Spider Queen. I will. And we're gonna find somebody to raid too. So if you want to stick around for the wrap up, we'll raid somebody after that.
I'll miss our so-called romance too.
Oh, he'll miss it.
And try not to miss me too much.
He'll miss it.
Have 500 points.
You've gotten through to him.
Till next time, keep it real.
You've gotten through to him, Hectic. You've done it. You've actually done it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. We're gonna get to that right now, and I think I might know who we're gonna raid. It's someone I haven't had the opportunity to raid before. I think I know who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna check how long they've been live and stuff like that, and we'll get started with the wrap up either way. So thank you all very, very much for being here, and maybe I'll catch you again. Maybe you'll swing through again. And thank you again to Runner 989 for that follow. Thank you very much, and never feel any pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through, you're more than welcome to hang out. Let's see.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I know where we're gonna go. As long as they stay live. I think I know where we're going. I haven't had the chance to raid them yet. Okay, let me stop repeating myself and get this started. Execute wrap up. Pirate Software? No, not Pirate Software. He's not even live right now. Yeah, let's raid Pirate Software's offline chat. We'll go and say hi to Pirate Software's offline chatters. I'm sure there's bound to be someone in there.
Thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you very, very much for being here.
A special thank you to our active patrons.
That would be Ferret Software. Oh,
George
right.
Smileyface,
That's right.
Decidius, Internetito, Thoralf, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody
And thank you so much to everyone
MKJ.
supporting me on Patreon. It helps
Thank
a whole
you all so
shitload.
much
Helps
for
a ton.
supporting
Thank
every
you.
endeavor
Thank you.
Setolyx points his attention toward. A special
I can
thank
start
you to the
closing
lovely
Unity and stuff,
folks who
too.
decided to raid our channel. Thank you to Nerdy Nerds for raiding with 46 lovely people. Thank
And my
you,
God, the nerds
Apex
came in
Pixelated
clutch today.
For raiding with 9 lovely people. Thank you, Jambisca Games, for raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you. For raiding with 30 lovely people.
And thanks again to Boom. Thanks again to everybody.
For raiding
My
with 2
God.
lovely people.
Nerdy Nerds, Apex
Thank you all
Pixelated,
so
Jam
much for
Biscuit,
raiding the
Boom,
Seto stream.
Risky Biscuit. Holy, we had
You
2
are all
biscuits.
amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters. Temptic404 gave a sub to Lumordev. TBD Gamer gave a sub to Apex Pixelated. Seriously, You're all fantastic.
So many
beyond
biscuits
words.
and not one scone.
Thank you
We
for
need
the
some
truly
scones
unending
out here.
support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, NanoDev, 1 month, The Spots, 4 months.
Thank you,
all
Nano
so
and
much for
Spots.
subscribing now.
Hexic, what are you doing?
You are all amazing legends,
Did
and
you
are
just raid from
tremendously
your
appreciated.
offline chat?
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Thank you,
Hexidev
Hexic.
tossed
Thank
out
you.
492
Thank you very much.
bits. 2 nerdy nerds tossed out 200 bits. NanoDev tossed out 169 bits.
I'll have to.
Marvia Skid
Oh,
tossed
Hexic,
out
you just inspired
300
me. Thank
bits.
you. You just
Beans
inspired
tossed
me.
out 138 bits. Carney tossed out 100 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Nordmang, Shy Programmer, Ezeben, Aziga, Odin 9009.
Didn't know we can do that. Yeah, you can always raid from your chats.
The Iron Shark, Maxis Field.
Thank you for streaming. Of course, Basie. Thanks for being a part of it. Thank you all very much for being a part of it.
Expanded Cuba, Moonnack, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function,
Pass through means died? No, pass away means died.
2008 CS, Felinea, Agent Cow, Decidius, Prophet, Ryan Hawkins, The Spots, Will FM, Apex Pixelated, Code Space, Tbeppo, Doc Fox, Speedy, Requiem, Hannaspanda, Lion Master, Beags, Risky Biscuit
Oh wait,
Games,
let's see, what time is it for
Gamer
them?
Dev, Glemp Prime.
Oh fuck,
Hexidev,
it's late for
Skydiver
them.
2K4, NanoDev,
I don't know how long they're
Megatron,
gonna be streaming.
Timo Milo, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Artisnet, Codemonk, Kankagiro, Temptic
Do we-
GT Experience,
Do we know
Skid,
how long
Tobus,
Irad
Vasey,
usually streams?
Stagnant Waters, Just Razor,
He's been live for
Games,
3.5 hours,
Marshmallow Inside,
and it's like
Narcan
almost
Cheers,
2 a.m. for
The
him.
Hero 921, Willows, Spider Queen, Lumor Dev, Granger 73,
Ours chat is
Matt the
emote
Cat,
only. That's
and
probably
Lagiva,
for
8 Toes,
safety
Oakert
reasons.
Software, 416i,
Boom.
Captain Steel. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey everyone,
TCAP one, I'll put him on my list. I tend not to blind raid entirely.
Follower, or consider supporting financially through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Your support keeps this ship sailing smoothly. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious Wonderland.
So Ryan, you
known
said it can
as
be a
the
while. We'll trust it
Internet.
then.
Remember, in the pursuit of success, always hold fast to the pillars of honesty, character, faith, integrity.
Hi bye,
love,
right back at
and
you, Lurks.
loyalty.
Thanks for hanging out.
These qualities are the true wealth that will guide you to a fulfilling and abundant life. Never compromise on these virtues, for they are the foundation of all that is truly valuable.
Damn, I would agree. I would agree very much. Look out, there's a
Hexidev
Hexic.
raid incoming.
I meowed 3 times. Oh
Repeat,
shit.
Hexidev raid incoming.
Well, I go to bed now.
I bet
Good night.
you
All right,
haven't
Lion
drank a
Master. We'll
single
catch you
cup of
later.
water
Have a good
yet.
night.
Maybe start sipping. Good job.
And I will definitely
hope
sip some
you
water.
enjoyed that water.
Pretty sure he streamed air quotes later than this. Okay. Because it looks like he's working on some transparent overlay stuff, which is kind of my wheelhouse. Well, not my wheelhouse, but we've been doing stuff like that. So I think it'd be cool to go say hi to him, and he's working on some Godot stuff. So I think that's what we'll do. Last moment. Well, thank you for stopping in, DeMarcus. DeMarcus, I hope you're doing very well. I hope life is being kind to you. Thanks for stopping in any capacity whatsoever. Wanted to get my watch streak earlier. Figured I had to go evil mode during it. Fair enough, Lurks. Completely fair. I respect that choice. Speaking of evil mode, is my son hungry? Oh shit. Hopefully he's not hungry right now. And hello, goodbye, DeMarcus, indeed. Hello, goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VODs, anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward the things that I do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting. Thanks for being in the background. Thanks for the financial support. You guys went pretty crazy today. And thank you for enabling me to chase my dreams and enjoying the space that I've built here. Thank you for making this space full of good times. Thank you guys very much, and I look forward to when next we meet. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more dev. So if you want to swing through, you are in fact of course invited. Had a meeting, it's over. Oh, Gleb, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Glemp. Well, I hope the meeting was productive at least. Skydriver said, have a nice day, evening, night, you all. Sleep well later and have sweet dreams of sour cherries. I agree. Have sweet dreams of sour cherries. Absolutely. Hi, VOD viewers. Hello, VOD viewers. Hello. What can we say except you're welcome? Oh my God, Hexic. Good reference. Good reference. Hello, potential YouTube viewer, maybe. It's possible that they may. I think there's like 2 people that watch the VODs on YouTube, but they don't watch the full things. But there are people that have looked at them. Either way, thank you all so much. Sorry, that was a little loud. That might have been a little loud. My apologies. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow doing some more dev. For now, we are going to go and say hi to Irad, who hopefully will be around for a little while. He's working on some things. He's working on some overlay stuff. So if you want to go and raid Irad with me, well, all you got to do is stick around, and you'll be whisked away over to the Irad stream. And of course, if you do not want to raid, all you got to do is click leave raid or whatever it is, whatever it's labeled as, and you will exit the raid automatically. So if you want to stick around, we're going to head over there. If you'd like to say something in the raid, of course, you are more than welcome to. You are in fact invited to. As long as you say something nice, you are completely golden. You're completely golden to say whatever you like, as long as it's something kind. And yeah, we'll be absolutely back tomorrow. So thank you again so fucking much for being here and for hanging out with me. And thanks again to everybody who rated in and supported the stream and chatted. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you all for being here to the last moment today. I hope you get the opportunity to work on something you find meaningful. Maybe read a book, maybe listen to some music you haven't listened to for a while, maybe talk to somebody you haven't talked to for a while, whatever it is. I hope you get the opportunity between now and the next time I see you to add to your life a little bit. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to add to your life a little bit, and hopefully I've accomplished that mission in some capacity. And yeah, between now and the next time, I wish you safety and wellness. Thank you, Spots. Thank you all. And Basie, Spots, Lion Master, Lurks, Demarcus, Glemp Prime, Hexic, Skydriver, thank you all. Ryan K. Hawkins, Lurks, in case I didn't say your name, thank you all. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll catch you later. We'll see you next time, whenever I see you. Be well out there. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.